Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 So be near funu akwa sitting vice president akwa trefunu obi funu wakwa tupuruma and 20 minutes. What is a company some da? Just a rogue like you, a foolish boy like you, won't have no. If they don't talk to him, say kufa do no amfana antrase ankasa ankyere ba omia. Say look, ya campaign sa hwe so kan asem Jomama and Kadasem. Jomama Yawa. We will let him know that look, you can insult him. But so would you attempt the only policy be an answer Jomama and I didn't be yet. Piadia. Ha! But me a buffalo, a buffalo. Yes, say Casabia Cosia. Say almost 1 year day. Clown, Jimmy way. Uncle, I know can was saying that me. I know that Samuel Queen. I give me from Guao. No, be a Yakumiana, you spokesperson. I give me from Guao. No more behind the party. They just want to destroy this country. Foolish people like that. Your campaign, Kwasem. Wouldn't say 24 our economy no uni bibia kan stop. So come bring your policies. Let's talk about your policies. Nature will be as a man. Who won't be dear John Mama Beccabiano almost yet. Dear John Mama Beccabiano, when you say about me, I shall say on me more one policy. Say na meye. Choba, you know, one choba, you know, mammy. Say, a 24-hour economy, I see any say, choba for a year 24. Can you imagine? We are talking about giving incentives to industries. Tete port taxes, no. Tete so. Na attractive business. No boys, a human sorry, our port. Port na da osano ewo a job creation estimate o but we should go back to a buying books mun ko say enipa ye say omo ye adwuma port no yetibia for failure na please I beg you pastor don't go there but me don't go there tete taxes no so let the port attract business. Na afedi ehɔ no empeja embu me. Jomama say industries are voluntary because any force say obi ye na adwuma obi na niji won said look me person me more production into the system yet ya ana ayi for ebe complaining ye say omo me ye diapers any friend say sanitary pad Ghana you only one company pe eni si enya other companies 3 4 5 be kan wo so ye bi omo ye bi wo Kumasi omo ye bi wo Takrade omo ye bi wo Cape Coast omo ye bi wo Tamale aban se ma more incentives electricity and water ebia from this hour to this hour omo use electricity a si eton ema ebia public no 1 point ebia 10 cities a ye ton am omo 1 point ebia 2 cities 1 city anase bia de cha wo mo na I motivate you to onim say anadwo no obetimi aye more production and pay less electricity bill and water bill. This is what we are talking about. Yet Kroma Kwame, could you believe say owo Jowuluha abelenpe achimota adenta eba na ju one now flower down for say upe fuel ata obeka cho say bra airport shell. I'm telling you mimi chira na ju pa so I know. Yeah, unam kroma na ju na di agro na fu osa e wo ka mu aba bia wono be da ho. Do you know why it's airport shell? Because airport shell area hono security wo ho. Enti anka airport shell for no kranka na jo mo nya adwuma. But the hono they say armed robbers be ba because of the airport na e ben no. What are we talking about? Yet your mind is a Ghana mu. Ebo say ebo tena unyo okada. Yeah, what to be to say amasamai. Abokobi dodowa ebe mamprobi nasa upon adwuma anadwoa ena abeti niema se ase. You can find Okada anajo 10 or 90 Kumasi 10 Okada for ada Takrade a habo place 10 enkrofo ada your friend say tema 10 11 na paps upon bibia pon into Okada for no ye legalize no na buy hwe ha obe rope omo into me ba cho Kwame Ghana say about 5 p.m. about 6 p.m. obenya a train atukwai keteke on mind to say Ghana keteke entimi ntu adadwo ebo se sa apon enya betwamfa jolu pa yes train ekoda. Can you imagine? And somebody is telling you that young put in an effort. Say bedroom baby no, and I just 2 a.m., 3 a.m. Me person me call Western Regional, Bobby. I don't need to drive. I just sit in my train, get my ticket. Me na me chrono. Me or driver for share me. Who try train you my sleeper. I just hear the mother. So let's brainstorm. What are we doing as a country? And yeah, bet me aboa. Because the more look, Kwame, opa yenye sa implementation way Greater Accra, Kumasi, Takrade, Tamale, Boga, in the city Sunyani. You see life a beba Ghana and employment a beba Ghana. Also pharmacy shop. Pharmacy shops, I'm telling you, Kwame, about 12 o'clock, just about baby to say cantonments here. Cantonments crown unya bi. Cantonments unya pharmacy shop. Ah, yati kroma yeni ma di kura kwaso. And you see, that politics of deceit. Omo kwa nkrasia, no mo kwa kachira omo. Oh, yati kroma. Among for the woman mark clinics, I'm woman wu because some quiet doctor knew nurse ada. A chroma. Now, oh, Baumia, Samira no chipons no. And then Mama, moya ye, moya ye say, se bibi tu se si anwa. You go to places like a friend say hospital, eh? And in your honum, a honamokro, eh? Now go see here for manual, titia shamai, and an important monua, and I do know what in a bear fay. Into Wubo, mi abayarea, and I do know ofre, na a soldier for, a friend say, car, a barber fanon, you near the knuckle. It will say, a 24/7. You are happy. Mampong Government Hospital, about 10 o'clock, is not running as Antimampong Mimikrum Hospital. O you know chile nimpons makuma ko 1005. O mama ayarea siren any de be fa wo e continue. You don't feel for the ordinary Ghanaian. Obisi pharmacy shops closed by 9 to 10. Kwa mesi kopokua se kwa santo kronto kronu ne kohwe enko sofa community bi wa pharmacy shop no ye one pe and by 7:30 wa pon o yare from 10 go ya obewu. What are you talking about? Now the ya MPP for no ahia wo no omotete those lungu no obu okra nyaho clinic onsi order o wo na support ba o mie make that kwasi argument. Somebody is telling you that look, let's expand our 24 economy. And me juma me ba be ye no to make sure say a yo and a joe you can access whatever you want. But me say also to be a momo. Utimi momo anajo. Yanga sasem. Shanga sasem. Me yare me tipokriase. Me nya pharmacy shop anajo no. Me ye momo na me de ma uni ana wo se ote wale. Shanga sasem. Me ye momo na ma hwan. Momo ni me ya me de to ade. And when that thing is not in operation, what is the use of the momo? And you're going to hear the choba, you know, quick one. I won't waste much time. Now,
hospitals are open for 24 hours. You can buy electricity 24 hours. But because of digitalization, you can transfer money for 24 hours. You can receive money for 24 hours. There are many chop bars that are open for 24 hours. The police is working for 24 hours. Security services are working for 20. Hospitals are open for 24 hours. You can buy electricity 24 hours. But because of digitalization, you can transfer money for 24 hours. You can receive money for 24 hours. There are many chop bars that are open for 24 hours. The police is working for 20.
Hospitals are open 24 hours. Where are the hospitals? Where are they? Just look at this man. Where are they? Hospitals no way. Where are they? Say me producer catch him say even with the momo nukra worker no anaju unya ebo 8:30 untimi enya vendors enyi scam from mo 7:38 untimi nya vendor momo vendor enyi ska. Just imagine. We let mami njai na omobama but ya boabin aka asembi ya boabin aka asembi kwame ya no na mepe ya boabin na me de sende wo no enye ni mienu ni o me pacho bomame ya boabin say Ghana's interest is no longer important to the MPP. Really? Raphael says assignment official time pharmacy normally closes at 9 to 10. Commander, Alote Jacobs also said that petition. Yo, don't mind that guy.
Yes, sometimes.
It happens.
And you decided to superimpose a butterfly on the elephant?
Not necessarily. We believe that it is time that the right things are done. The elephant is supposed to exist to serve the people of Ghana. When it gets to the point where it becomes self-serving. Instead of looking at the interests of Ghana, it begins to look more at its own interest and how it looks like, and is preening before the public. Then it's time to move on and serve the public.
I see. Let me do this first by asking you what your
So initially I said that a party is meant for a purpose. The purpose is to take executive authority, prioritize and make decisions. The way the MPP is headed now, we are not in a position to take executive authority and prioritize the right decision-making processes.
And you couldn't stay to fix it?
So how do you stay in when you are being suppressed and you are being pushed out? The MPP is not that MPP where you will thrive objectively. This MPP is being manipulated, directed, and is emasculated. It's weak. It cannot do anything on its own except it's directed from outside. And we know the source where the direction is coming from. There is no room in that MPP for any constructive things to happen. It's gone. It's over. But this is not the first time we've had a party. We began by talking about the PP and the PFP and the UP, and so things happen.
Mede ya say ya boabin betie me ya. Ontie me. Hwa Kwame. This man ya boabin. Na Madam for pardon no. Yeah. Ya boabin was a very good friend. Misia ya aboaben omuyi medi wo Asempa FM foforo no. Misia ya aboaben ewo I think minua kaba ayiase. One of the programs ewo Joy FM fokota ni mu wa. Ema ya aboaben ka kire me se me ye antiekufu ado. Enti misia no a mama nchia no. Ya aboaben ya boabin we ya na kaba yenu kaba yi ase ya boabin hwemanim ka asasem na kire me because se akufu adu hu a se ya na ye Alan no ya boabin ye nyina na ne ye Alan wonim se na me 2008 na mu say Alan no onye correct. Oh yeah. 2008 na mu say Alan onye correct. Say because ye nyina yenim say de Akufo-Addo sitie say oni Akufo-Addo ya de pa no wanya no last hour. Ebi na to Joma ama no. Yeah. 2016 na nyame yi Akufo-Addo ama Joma ama direct. Say so wie no. O ka say nsem enema Akufo-Addo ya in 2016 say Joma ama yemu kwota. Enka Akufo-Addo me achi Joma ama atum ama de besiasi Yabuaben now is telling us eyana me person me bu say Yabuaben no say so even in 2020 anamo ye campaign ma Akufo-Addo what were you thinking selfish interest entianya campaign ma no onwini onkwana yensa meka party no that was the thinking wa nwere Ghana ho afa enu akotra kire ebe ka kire Alanchematini ne nkwafo no pese o mu portrait say eye Akufo-Addo nko na adi bone no mo no so da adi bone no Alanchematin ya aboaben ohinto no krade ono wan se da nka bi ono wanya campaign ma Akufo-Addo da ohinto wanya bi da ya aboaben okwa Asempa FM no akotwa da pasa ofiro no odnani a kire Peace FM ya aboaben. Today you are telling us say Ghana's interest is no longer important to the MPP. Unwuni da ben. Mo bo obi ama wa say o man no, we destroy country no, we bubu o man pillars, your democratic pillars, your educational pillars, we destroy bibia and we ja hoko. And we see ja another blockhead. Who your campaigner? Hweso your campaign. Hopsi adoye no adane pimp. Ko fankro former Africa Canada. Ado ma be said them wona wo form achi akom dem akofom laptops high tax. Edo mo ye niamafunu wona wo lead armed robbery gang against Obabesia. Hopsi adoye and you are crying today. Oh so akere wan. miame papa Boniface now o say Jubilee House omo ka say ombe zongo founder sika ne buy ono omde chedi ye you share the money mudi wie no and aba be ka kire say now they want to portray to say oh ya de ya yanka ho ya de yanimo hwe mo didi mu aboa na mo say oman no for 7 years ya aboa ben hwe ya aboa benum de afrafra to for no mo di agro mko campaign crofo bo bebo omo no omo no wahi echa Akufo-Addo no mo I'm telling you womo wahi because adia no mo ko bu Akufo-Addo look what are you doing almost say Akufo-Addo no mu ye bi eche MPP mu emienu Alan the ma mimija Alan achidie right from 2008 bepim 2012 ni emu bi kachire Alan munche party no mienu mundwam mienu Akufo-Addo so obedi president de montem ho mundwa party no na Akufo-Addo na di president awie ba omi amode money bi da cause no so di on the ahead onya he o say selfish interest bi na Kwabena Japan okoye omo pam no ena akoye campaign hwehwe ani mu 2016 ena omo wi ni ye ena omo ye be ma bibi saa ya ma hwe ena nanti sun ya 2020 na gabi we be frɛ no ma Land Cruiser ena omo ska kakra ehwa na asa firi gina ho mini list what ye be bia na ayi Kwabena Japan frɛ list where say obetu ye yefo say si ya ma meboa ne wo fa ase ne ye Santifon kola ye campaign man DC enti sese no so onya ba bi sha ye betumi aba ne nkyɛn ana ene so onya ba bi sha we de we kekawe me ena list was me hwe won nkyɛn ene bobi ezo me hwe won nkyɛn se no ma ka kyɛn so me ma no chief of staff enti wo de hwe na ye so be chief of staff wa ye nya hwe me di Akufo-Addo bibia no ye me fe de bibia no ye me de kromfo say na bia ne kura ye metan aka Akufo-Addo nko wo Ghana me ma koma demi akume kromfo sa ukoye campaign wie ye Kumase ena obesia ye ne wabusia FM ena mo kasa ya ena nkola mu free Kumase ena hwe de mo tenkran ena mo ye yo omo wi ni ya no side to twene ye obepe eye flag bearer no mo je wo se fie ni school na dia hometie jaye uwie ya na wase akogina soro dem se ba omi ayi number 1 chese se bia mbefa running mate oh nyaatwumo kofo side for no de nyaatwumo kofo nkrofo no nyaatwum afoko nya asem na Alan twe no ho ana Alan ene kwadwompiani num be ya aka ana omo sa be bomu ene na Richard Anane onsi ye Alan ade ase Alan de no ko bo Akufo-Addo ene ogya wo mumu enti yekum afoko Alan ankabi yekum Samekrab wa ankabi yekum ohininto wa ankabi yekum Kwabena Japan wa ankabi sana Alan tie sana mesuban tie sanya ono ni interest a obia interest ye fucking Alan Kyerematen no obia wo boni woni trimo ono so ne boni e woni trimo no sanya ono Alan Kyerematen Kwadwo Kyerematen a no way it shouldn't be anybody there ye obia me say Apia Stadium bese kwa Akufo-Addo fie no mkobo no ada wo kwa Akufo-Addo fie ofa me ho e wa Sempa FM Pyramid House na mka chense fie ya wo komi oso wo Akufo-Addo na na se membra sata ni enyina ya Alan wo kwa no mu dum no fine wantimi anka so wajai party no fie ho o free fie o obegina bontese wajai MPP Alan antimi anka bibia moa friend say Apia Stadium at look omu ko bu ni nsem mimi case bae Alan ankabi wonu say omu wini 2016 me frɛ Alan me listo ye frɛ Alan sa me dem share da pa me frɛ no almost getting to 1 year one father chese Akufo-Addo num hu say omu ne ye kasa chese ye outcast for tini kwa say Akufo-Addo num hu say omu ne ye kasa hey ene me nu nyina nko be sie se mi kura me de me da me NDC de pra me national chairman mi aminie afa na so ativie na NDC national chairman mi aminie na mbaro Mona moya mo bono. What chile papa and seventeen. Yeah, Boninho. We say, what do you have Boninho? All right, so these are some of the few issues, and I think Yabuabenom Omo Enshe Assembly on Bekabiano, Omnia Kufad Neye. And it should remain same. It should remain same. The Ombekabiano, Omnia Kufado, and a Bonibia or Mo Kabiano. Yent me enyi omo enfrimu. It's not possible. Omni Akufo-Addo na destroy this country. And I think more enra near way because a moment your mind say omo di ministers and Akufo-Addo omo akote afrafranto no. NDC ba no be hu rot bi e wo ministry a ombeka say wo de ukote afrafranto nti won ka ho. Wo ka ho. Magdalene was national chairman papa bi miamini na me ona mo akwaba
ye mu comedian
na say me share ba me yonku bi oh Bobie yes o ye ndisi ni let me say minia na chese mini no ham so oh me nka ne bone na me say there be me nka say wa wo sia mi aka say ndisi ni nie o de mo mi di Bobie no mo bomi ndisi no anampe. You see the point is ono mo yentimi ntina omamu a obi asuro se ade a me yi obi beka say say usuro so obi beka say there, which means you don't believe in your conviction.
Of course.
But when you believe in your conviction and you are very clear in your mind, because honorable here and yes or TNTO baby Akufo-Addo dia bedru ni yo ehu
enokre
usia oh eno anajo esia MPP from penifo mienu bi na ensema omo e ka no honorable say MPP free so a wan hwa niema mu behu no gise mo organize national funeral day
wakan manase ayina wachero no
sao
wachero some write up bi awie na mahu
I see. I wish thank me.
I futu and odema President Mahama. Say, onami, monko promise bread and butter bia.
Debbie,
on promises of beji democracy nesi ho.
Simple.
Because osim ye koso manu hu ye, obi hu ye, but obetena konwa no so a, en obi hu rot. Any proye, any send your man say yadru. And say, Sam no wako promise a monfo a. Ni obi hu no nti untimi nye, and you should just promise Ghanaian and say, Obeji democracy so it's enough for him.
Me say honorable Nra papa phone me enemy di nkomo sa say hey Bobie enema no aya na mo keka ne de eye ne mawo wo say ndisi ada aban besesa no enema mo Ghana fo be hu no gise obia twantum tuntum ye yie.
Yes.
Ba ko ka chem say sikani bi wo ho a omo atama koto ba bia omo hu ba bia om de akoto. And a big problem among Akufo-Addo and then the cronies, no big problem. But this can be what they do. Nim baby a da.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, nim baby a da. Scan be omun and omudi hun komo. Omi obi catch them say, Akufo-Addo Nkrofo no back no. Young boy be no almost $15 million.
Wow.
Jikotu mi honi bi tipa
what they call
omusika Nkrofo de adwane no honorable omusika pa Akufo-Addo family no ne friends no omusika Nkrofo de adwane boys no de adwane no because omutam sika ni bi omu hu ba bi a omfa
tell general kan ye no o say ahimfie twene
akowia
obekowia kan fa so obebọ no
obeda bebọ no abonten
na ya asem no so oba ohene beti udi pienso ayi
ene honorable akwaba
eje usminu ya
mesi aba so meka Ghana for said na meto me rafo no mecheska *413# *413#. The attorney said more mo betimi atwa no consistently from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah bonanza kɛseɛ ɛde amamo mepa ɔkyɔ montie me yie paa mepa mkyɔ yɛyɛ bonanza kɛseɛ ɛde amamo ɛyɛ moa modia ɛyɛ moa ɛna mokorɔ mesrɛ mo ada ɛna deɛ no mekyɛ nipa pii 500 na mode akɔtɔ ɛyɛ mo na mo adi ɛda mo ase Honorable Adama Sulemana MP for Tyne constituency saa nso na owura Charles Nyame ɔno yɛ convener edema ɛyɛ ɔmo deɛ no yɛ Gold Coast Fund Management ɔno so I'll say Bernard Mona will join us this one and Akusipoku will join us Unia Charles Akwaba.
Oh, Commander.
Bokore.
Commander.
Okay, so honorable quick two things na person boa me my quick na make sure say sa mehu aye parliamentary service letter bi Mr. Speaker's official residence and the related issues. Pacho what kai?
Makai. You mean me that say. Me say na otwe ya mu speaker ewo breakfast meeting afi bia woye say ko bom paye na wa bi ne kwan ama public ama Ghana for ni nyina na nkutahudi ewo bi ono omodi enti speaker kasa anum no ena na oka ensem a ekoso o man mu enkankan efa nsase sem ho ena oka twa mu kakra mpo say oka twa mu kakra o menu ani 1 minute say ono mpo asase otiso no e wo cantonment no say enye obi na tia na so a nkohu ye na yato ama private developer na speaker dan ni si otim na yato ama private developer just a test statement to a speaker man you know Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources I issue statement Lands Commission I issue statement a very topic for discussion I was a speaker back when so you be a piano and so can some not try na more the issues so ba nti parliamentary service paper a year who ye public relations direct media relations
okay
and I issue statement no more clarify some na speaker can say your tone ye but also obi anti and also amana sorry a nka ye ton ye nti letter na ye nkyerɛkyerɛ mu a ɛwɔ asɛm a ɔkan no o kyerɛkyerɛ mu sɛ ye duria do lands commission ho a nipa no kɔgye papers no ɛna nipa na nkasa a ɔtɔn no hu sɛ the lands is in the name of parliamentary speaker
enti nka hwan na ɛtɔn ama no
ɛnya aban through the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources ɛna nka ye tɔn one mo na ton plot o ma we mu en se ye suro ni say babia president na Akufo Addo no
Jubilee House
ye fear ni say ye ton ya
they can do it
because it is a real possibility ye atontontonton no adoso enti minim say let we abai eturo kwa kwatwe ni eturo tie but the reality e wo man no say prime lands state lands ni nyina no abaya fa kwan bi so atonton asase ni nyina mo ho babia speaker te kran ka ye ton a in fact wasan dia hyem say babia clerk to parliament no ya ton babia na clerk to parliament ete no ya ton
really
e wo letter num na ne san wo letter num ni say
fato a mame
yes ne san wo letter num ni say edan atwa speaker ho ahia nyina na nka no state lands no ya ton a private developer almost yes yes see abrosan enti ba speaker te no is no more conducive for the use for the speaker again because
anti na watu ho no
high rise building nyina ho
so watu ho
I'm not sure
obi amam line say speaker tu ho
yes enti eno ne nyoma e wo letter no
any GIS ekwemu
immigration
GIS ekwemu wenuma
omo ane beye
omo dan ba ko bi si wo wenuma na say one lawyer Poco or something omo facility bi wo ya Labonia omo to facility no say $3 million asase no omo kind of cash and I do normally lawyer no so omo kind of cash normally car be fast can from Labonia
now mo fa car go $60 million in free every airport. But I'm back immigration, customs pending back home. Also, 60 million Ghana.
Oh, my baby, tam at the cost. So, oh,
I get bank card.
but, yeah, that honorable. Obi, Uncle Fobu Sami Charles. I don't know. Mean to me, you say, when there is a change of government, those state lands, Muntimi Yahu Bibiana.
Oh, a bit my movie.
How? Educate me.
We will take them back. I mean, say BSC pay. And then, Senya and this Nigeria power in 2009. And Kababia Foreign Affairs Ministry see, na ya tong. Na Kufua Bayan tong. Sa land in this Professor Moses Nasambeji. And a money and BSC Foreign Affairs Ministry.
But this current NDC leadership, do you think Ombenya could dry as Adian?
Oh, now Professor Moses Abano, extension of Professor Moses Abano.
I know.
Yes. We will even do West. We will do it. Yeah. And you are winning say what to a buying plotwa. Unim say one for Kwampasun a toy. Sabi say for Kwampasun pony nim say, but be able to say the day we will take it back. We will take it back.
Okay.
In fact, yes, I punch any word. Any behun ten.
But which means legally, no, we are going to pay more judgment debts because Nipana and the facility also. It was
so through rightful means.
You see, their procedures are. There are some lands that which are even not for sale at all completely. One who say, "Oh, Mra," and this question has come to Parliament like 4 times.
Demi Busau, yeah.
Aye, 4 times. The Minister for Lands and Natural Resources at Parliament. So, on match how much lands any free cra, any which has been given to which person a free one on a cock for like 4 times. Also, I'm here digitalization of the Lands Commission. Every time that has the answer. And since 2021, I remember Parliament. Nipo tabisa question a pa era Suhini bisa sa question 2 times. Yes, sister or Achimotai Teresa abisa question, and he has not been able to answer that question in Parliament. And I say Sapunche ni
Okay, so we have the Parliamentary Service letter here.
Yes.
Mr. Speaker's official residence and related issues. So quickly, let me just run through. We refer to the media stories on and reactions to the statement by the Right Honourable Alban Sumana Kingsford Babin, Speaker of Parliament, regarding the official residence of the Speaker of Parliament. It must be noted that Mr. Speaker stated the attempt at selling his official residence, which he made reference to during the Speaker's Breakfast Forum in Accra on Monday, 20th November 2023. The potential buyer proceeded to the Lands Commission for the necessary due diligence and realized the status of the property. That was when Mr. Speaker got to know about it. We also wish to state as follows. 1. The Right Honourable Speaker did not say that the Speaker's official residence had been sold. What he said was that it was almost sold. 2. The reactions by the Minister of Lands and Natural Resources, the Minister of Works and Housing, and the Lands Commission so far have not tackled the subject matter of the alleged sale. Now 3. A visit to the official residence of Right Honourable Speaker will unveil that almost all the surrounding buildings and accompanying parcels of land have been sold out to private developers. High-rise apartments have been constructed all around, leaving the Speaker's residence as an island and endangering the safety and security of the Right Honourable Speaker. 4. A trip down memory lane reveals that sometime in 2019, the official accommodation of a certain clerk to Parliament located in cantonments was sold to a private developer. Other properties assigned to Parliament have suffered similar fate. Parliament, we are encouraged by the decision of the Minister of Lands and Natural Resources to investigate this matter and hope the investigations will establish who attempted to sell and who the potential buyer was. Transparency in this matter of utmost importance for the sake of public confidence in state institutions. And signed by David Sebastian Damois, Director, Media, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so that's it. Yeah, but, Minia, this is scary.
Yeah, it's scary. It's really scary.
Parliament nyema ni oma tontɔn Parliament in SARS ni oma dan ni
we
baby.
letter yi bebre say na speaker media relations officer e kan anka say ya tonton Parliament nyoma no bebre ne nsase ne bebre ya ton anka ye koton ba bia speaker te no ena obi ti ananso ohun ya o ka ho asem so ayem pese obeka no in fact letter na hwe lands commission dey na mahwe ma mintimin kan housing ministry ne lands and natural resources but my kind lands commission letter and truly they never talk about omantimi an tackle say attempted sale oman ka ho asem
Na say yen
they say yen ton ye but nipa na nkase maton wo se nka mo ton
as whether so obi aba ho ampa.
yes
Mu no obi adi nkomo.
yes
Mo yi indentures ni ade ama obi.
what stage na mudru ye man ka ho asem nti speaker letter we a every parliament kire say omo meka ho asem na omo nkire hwan na nka ye to no hwan na nka ye to ama no no sa nipa no ba ya nke be ye de pa
But Charles, so what is wrong with Akufo-Addo?
On the area say Yawoba Yatino. What the two bad near my back, I was saying the two bands, those are collage, and say, or start Edidia. Sometimes, who be not try so accommodate now, try so in some you na be day. A bedian,
Yeah, Nkola, yes.
not what you are not the Bonkumu di, Nasu, out the Miruna, Yatia Colano, Chai, Yansa, for Weddy, Chai, for Weddy. On the Osha, Sa family and friends, government, we are. I say a yadi a running through Mumoja. I say, dear, Omu she don't feel planning for frost na ba. And now, baby Pierre treasures be so. And now, baby, free buy in a binny hawk. And Omu two august 7 periods, and once night two be so. And almost from funka. Now, Bribia, the America said the Yami Yana say, the technocrats are on mine of demo atana government beba ako no na me blame omo na me blame omo asem we ye kasem la asem hada where were the technocrats or where are the technocrats
In common day.
yes you first your director wo government change people government abeto pen and this government abeto pen and then people government as abeto the entire the mo tena won say mo de mo nya politically appoint
person common day.
Omo na edu sam pempen so a omo na on sign some of the document. You tell them say no.
Who should tell who no?
Oh, masa.
the civil service no man kwai man nyɛ saa o I mean there's the political class you know has overtaken the civil service
I man kwai man yes.
No, but no.
Never some your director.
yes
Say you can say emra wo ho kwan a ye wasase bi kwan e fa so ayeto. What one near the about to him say sign. When I say sign, then you sign it.
Charles,
Mama who is president, you can do that. That is vicious, man.
Oh,
They will
the
sack
point
you.
is that they will sack you. But at
Charles,
least you make
Charles,
it.
let's face reality here.
Yeah.
Honorable, I can't say Mrs. Siabe. I want to member no. Honorable, I strongly disagree with John Mahama time. You can do that because during John Mahama time, NDCHS, we had similar challenges in Ghana here, where politicians bulldoze their way through. You see, the canker has been with us for quite a long time.
That's my problem.
But Akufo-Addo abe legitimize it. They say no, one man is legitimate. That when you are a politician, you wield so much power that the technocrats cannot stand you.
Yes.
What do I say? It has been our culture all this while. We don't allow the state institutions to work. Look, Honorable, Erade Domo, my second coming na mobile. Me, maka, nema miunua, Erade Bua Jomama mo ya. That at any point in time, a civil servant, technocrats, will live above politicians.
That is what is supposed to happen.
So
that is what's
then again, say Obi any civil servant a juma for 5 years. You are appointing minister, deputy minister, CEO.
No.
Look at Obi says I'm here at NLE. Onya Jumada. On top Empawada. I know this boy. All of a sudden I am millionaire. When you leave such people to come and steal the country, Obi achira there 30 years. Sika your friend say Pius Ajidewo. Oh, who be that?
Crowd work actually.
Boy or Jubilee House, the Irijan and the so or Adan 6 months. You giant no of referee radios, maybe one semper. Oh, sometimes the system is bad. Yes. So now, honorable, this issue about technocrats, no, on to mean cash. Because you're the above to name. You're no, say on sign. And on him technocrats in Domoye. On him so no on try the being a scat or cantonments as I say. Over no be assassin, you do. The Obama cantonments as I say, no be man, a 100,000, 200,000. No, so consider the Odoa. And do the cantonments, what is what you would Odoa?
It's the more bad, no, you don't do what I will say.
It's simple.
They also enjoy.
Yes, of course.
Okay, but the point is so. You see, you actually mind. The entire Kwabena sorry, I bet now be brainy say. You boom composure ye chi. Ashe the echo sum pempen so ya. You who say any be bring ye. And only the be brebe ni usum be brebe you. And you know, this is the time I say starting. Say be o advocate. It say, Yankopon ya adom na say. You ra John Sam baby yoma. Ade ba kwa wo pay hunu say. Technocrats and the civil servants be be in certain field for a long time or holding some prestigious position. No, they will rise above politicians. If that,
it's not possible.
Bobie,
it's not possible.
Bobie, if you go ministry, you could do ministry. One head ministry, no
chief director. Like okay, day to day affairs, and I say overall, a minister. No.
So how can the chief director rise above the minister? Until say a best son, Emrano.
Yes.
Until say a best son.
But is it doable?
It's doable.
It is doable. Okay. You see, when we constitution way, 10 among folk complaining say it's the constitution that is bad. I disagree. It is the implementation of the constitution that is bad. Mejitum said there are some areas of the constitution are here attention. But I'm telling you, say, Sanke the constitution way ya Juma, and Kanya ne ekoso or my women ekoso no. The bottom line is that you to say was President Mama Penson other government habano. You similar issues. It was but you see, the constitution was made in such a way say we will have a reasonable president. A presidential constitution.
Okay.
So we will have a reasonable president. No, yes. Obia ni o envisage say yebenya president obeka se media memfa hwe ho ne obeka bia memfa
se metweska me nko parliament ko approval
me nko approval and my Bank of Ghana a finance me deficit amewo ma printisica ma finance me mewo and I don't care nyoma ekoso omanu nyina say obi e bone na obe clear no all the constitutional nyoma breaches akoso ye yi nipa free court ye bu judges ye bu all of he doesn't care. The constitution didn't envisage that, and none of our president in the Fourth Republic aye nyoma na kufu ado aye no
that
enti ono na expose a flaws a ewe constitution no
yeah
enunti enka normally no me my chief executive officer ewo this assembly pen ewo time this assembly
okay
I was a chief executive officer
okay
there were occasions I will go to my director, this coordinating director, with a proposal. I say, honorable way there, the law doesn't allow it. He will go and bring you the Local Government Act.
Perfect.
The law doesn't. He will stand up to me.
That is what I'm expecting.
That is it.
He will stand up to me.
That is what I'm expecting.
Director, and the Ben said, "Okay, just say, we have to go here. We can't award this law, this contract here. Let's go to the regional coordinating council. Tender no our region. We will go and do it there. But you see, and then the district coordinating director or what district no cannot do it because Ochenebe transfer. No.
Yeah.
And he will not stand on his feet. You see, the message cannot be good. And you tell me, say, the messenger cannot be bad, the message can be good. It won't work because the personnel and I don't matter now. Nipa no otisoro no. The
message is as good as the messenger or bad as the messenger.
And the subano permeatia kosi down there. And the subana on woman no, and one will be a woman. And you say, ye law no any ho. And then you say law no so protect and can they allow to protect the civil servants, say, from political interference. But look, one who you see of Ministry of Finance no. One who be paying my way.
Yeah, but
say finance minister ako present budget. Na me no yen ye appraisers of the budget the people who present omo prepare budget no the people at the finance ministry minister na de nyoma nketenkete bi na oyo enti me no na yes budget no say budget no e be serve you need and I serve you need na minister no ba parliament no the usual ye mo say man of parliament na nsi minister oba ya na nkro fro almost 80% omon pen no enti abosoba wanya no parliament no okoje abasobo no
koje fans no
fans no Ministry of Finance, and the people who are clapping and yet to asori nyom ho no are people who are paid with a taxpayers money. Omo civil servant, they are not politicians. And when we are condemning the politician for being rowdy our parliament, we must condemn those civil servants at the Ministry of Finance. And no and for independence me Kwabena me need finance background. But say me finance background. And I president mama appointed me said me Minister of Finance. Me could do Minister of Finance. I will sack all of them.
Are you sure?
I will sack them because I cannot work with them. Because no more say they will sabotage me if I leave them there. They will sabotage.
They will not help you to do what
they are no more. It is for no reason. They are saying no say I was a civil servant on a political. Send a buy be a bano. Mudi munim dear. In fact, civil servant a lot of them have got the knowledge and the nimdiani nyoma. They can be better politicians than us. Chamber no. But a man is open so by sir for you want to ho.
Yakokoye.
Na koye na ehu say de unim dia wo no wo dia ba ama ye nyina ye hu say me no nyina ye ka politics na sem. But some anya sa na minister na be present wie na obeduru fie obeduru office ho afena mo bebo mu nsama no ato enyuma ma na ochina se minister ne sesa na another minister na eba e de na mo be ye yenim ko enim na mo no
anyway adamo
ha ye
achima budget ni yenwura mu straight near the ababesi economic issues between JM and Baumia but mame be budget mu kire ye
okay me nua budget no I'm say almost 400 almost 309 pages. Yeah. But me no be summarize budget no. Send e be ya. Did there any brofo ya kan nyina e be ka bread and butter issues ayo budget no.
No ni here.
Ene here. Na the seat ene yemfa de ensie nipa no. On say budget presentation ankasa minister be present yi. Or presented by 49 pages. Me give to me say a summary of budget and or present here. And you the full budget. Now so say o catch the Ghana for say matete taxa ewo sanitary pad so. Taxa ewo electric cars o person obe assemble electric cars o import nyoma na metete so. Enti metete nyoma ba ko mienu miensa na enum so a. E wo say utimi in the same vein utimi catch the Ghana for no so say ebia taxa ye wo we ba ko mienu miensa nan we e ho dada no me di bi ka ho enti me ti we so no me di bi ka we ho but minister no ba ye no conveniently o skipo ye
yo di bi ka ho na
de yo di bi ka ho de wan ka ho asem na nemmom ne o de o tete so no e no ka na no kura so ne say ne o tete so no o kika ni nyina bomu a per annum is around 200 million Ghana cedis. Or titi afiri so no. It's around 200 million Ghana cedis. And amount be hwere.
Okay.
But ne ode be ka ho no. Or pay 11.3 billion. And ode be ka ho.
Okay.
And unti one mention new tax bia. Now so tax nko a ye betua more from previous taxes, adjustment from previous taxes no. E man 11.3 billion new taxes. 11 na ban say ebe man 6 billion. And that is a 11 and a double. Almost double of the initial 11 about the buyer. And to her abana kasa the statement or the buyer. We have page 68. Or the buyer. Or say or her total revenue and grants are for 2024 no. 176.4 billion. Now Oha revenue also oha a 31.9% increase into her 2023 budget now. Also on increase your revenue agent by 31.9 billion. Now revenue he no kunya free. Or kunya free taxes are able to free me no home. Enti budget no ne tofo mu nyina ne say
enema bo be ye den more
yes obeji 176.4 billion any revenue obenya but sika also obe spend no eye 226 billion and between sika obe spend eye 226 billion any revenue or say obeji no eye 176 billion there's a gap so a gap no eye budget deficit ye problem aye wo man we mu nyina wona na akufo ado aban we mu no eye budget deficit na me pese me kire eno ase kakra wo yanka say ye dada setena mu etise ne ye wo ne wo yire oni obusuan tifie households oni say budget eye aggregate of individual households na akwa ababe general na aye state budget
okay
enti ono yire no man tifie obusuan fo ne tifie no matter how long o madodo no yire dodo bia mo tifie ena bosumi bia oji sika 10 million o emphasize oji 1000 Ghana cedis na oji 1000 Ghana cedis a okeka o sika odidi nyina bomu a
yeah
okeka o expenditure nyina bomu a
okay
o expenditure no e bia 1500
okay
o sika wo je no e 1000 cedis enti dia na abeye obekọ nchen akọpẹ sika foforo obekọ akọpẹ bisia ada so obekọ bank ho na akọpẹ bisia obekọ nam foforo ho na akọpẹ bisia but obekọ akọpẹ bisia na odi asoso
yeah
there are two things that you can do either say obedi o expenditure no ebe for man na bedru 1000 you know and then unko je bisia na boso me so bi na eni ho but you be fine but ye de na nti sa ye kwa akọje bisia se boso me no so akọje bisia no wantimi antua na boso me no so biom o se o masan akọje besia biom nne no menko wo ho menko kwa me wo ho ba me ko menu a chance ho na akọje besia na free menu a chance nso ho ade echi a o se menko ho me ko menu ya oti studio ho yi ade echi a wanko no ne ho na wase akọ bra pani a wabayi akọ no so nti wakọ besia no bebre akọje gini bebre ena besia fo no nyina hu se oji sika na untua enti obi ase me ma obesia no biom
ana ye besia so adekodi
wow
besia so a oji ye no so no wanfa nkoye adwuma ebetua ne ho ka enti wantimi antua besia no ena wo ba biom ena wo se enye se mi ntua o ba de sia me wo ha ide mo ma me akwanya na mo a me de mbesia wo man we mu no me de me terms me a me de ma babo bosia me o me terms ne say mintimi ntua mo ka na nso me nka nkyere mo me ne mo nya nhyehyeye me hyehyɛ a me de abeto ho ni wa wo pɛ no befa wa wo mpɛ no mamfa na sika nka ese metua ma mo afi no agese mfie num mfie nso achi ene domestic debt exchange program
na me fa so bia
eno so me mfa bibia nka ho entimi ntimi ntua me sika no na afa me kwa ama no mo me de mo ka nso me no mo so koye we ena wakoye sad na de budget ya betu yanim se e kana ye de no untimi ntua enti afi sika obe spend ni na so untimi ntua ye kana ye de no we eye nkunim die enti abanya obeba obeka se waye we nyina bobusia we nyina chi enti wadi nkunim odi nkunim die no be kire yen mi hu aso se o start budget we eye ne friend se eye bipolar budget. Bipolar people, they have what you can we are they channel can we bipolar budget because emre bia ebe say ebe tua ye car ye de no enyo ma e budget ni na asesa senne ye ka say ye tua ye car inflation rate aban so obenya no ebe sesa ye total debt stock aye wo no ebe sesa ye interest rate ebe sesa sika ye de be ye mpuntudwuma ni nyina ebe sesa. And such a budget, this one is a very fragile budget. And there's nothing about inkunimdie ewo ho. Na meka sika sama ye beji nyina no. Ye ji sika no na ye tua ye ka ye. In fact, even with the domestic debt exchange program no, we also service our debt because your external debtor, your external creditors, ya boka bilateral ones ewo ho. Multilateral ones, bilateral one ye amanya ya jiji omusika. Your multilateral ones ya World Bank ne IMF akwaji a osi tua. I say your commercial loans osi yeah. I say sa bond ya flow to bond several times and also ho. Into where their portfolio na a mix up and the Enti abane say even with this, them essay program, no debt need be available. I also year, and he's going to spend, I think, 55 billion. And the year your domestic, your debt year out of 227, no. Obesia spend a 14.4 billion. A non-tax revenue, no. And you also spending 15 billion. I feel Obesia, I this can be aye near your friend, no. Statutory funds. Get fund, national health insurance levy, and in Yoma, and also Obe spend almost 11 billion, 11.1 billion statutory funds. Sikano so the most 63 billion, ebe to my forecast. I say, or the mo 21.8 billion, ebe ye capex, to say, and then ye debate impuntu juma. Na ni aka no be to energy sector levy, and also energy sector levy, ne. Energy payment short force IPPC do mo kan nyoma no so ye de emu 27 billion enti 226 billion na aban say o hwehwe say ye de beye mpuntu dwuma no emu 28.7 billion ene beye actual mpuntu asem 28.7 billion ene beye capital expenditure enti sa oti ha now we say ye be ye wa kwan a think twice. Ote ha now we say be school dan a think twice. Ote ha now we say ye be ye onyoma o expect say be ya think because sika na ye wo no enchichemu a e wo sika no enti 226 billion no say na chichemu no tie. Bobie wa mesi bebre.
Bari anko. Ya na me monitor.
Yes. And unti the bottom line is say we are going to increase our revenue by 31.9%.
Okay.
So that increase in revenue we no wouldn't say IMF the moratorium at 3 years so. Enti ye ntimi nkobobosia se na ye bobosia no.
I see.
Yes. Again, Ajama so ayeko flow to bond no.
Yeah.
We cannot go to the international bond market until 2027. And I can say be increasing revenue by 31.9%. I hear you free. I don't think obi a or candle or honesta. And go catch it and say, yeah, taxes and also. You better tax and also sanitary part. You better way so, you better way so. And go, you know why I catch it and say, VAT no, you increase volume by goods or edge. Communication service tax are edge. You increase the bouquet na ye communication tax also no because what it tax and also 200 million Ghana cedis are. What the big can be home so amana ko 11 billion. Enti no person this year. Enti the bottom line is afi non-oil tax revenue. Enya oil no.
Enya sikasem.
Oil sikasem en America. Aban say or who say Obeji non-tax oil revenue 173.3 billion. In fact, page 68. Or say Obeji non-oil tax revenue to the tune of 135.9 billion. And for total revenue
135.9 billion Ghana cedis.
Yes. Okay, 79% of total revenue.
Obeji Jeffrey.
O Jeffrey me no ho. Enti oko revenue measures are while listed by Bia Obeji and your money in a free member. I be so.
Can call my SCC.
Okay.
Because the next question is say in free oil no more or general heifer.
And me ba watch the oil there. Or see total revenue no 173.3 billion. Total revenue 173.3 billion. But or Hesika 226 billion.
I see.
And in Yakana between 173 and 226, you only have to go and borrow.
So 173 remove na 135 near non-oil.
Yes, 135.9 billion. Oil.
Non-oil.
Non-oil. Which is 79% of total revenue. Non-oil. And in Yakano, oil revenue, any grants, any yeah gold resources no nyoma ni nyina and cover money 173 no.
So the 135 no or Jeffrey hin
or Jeffrey yanko revenue measures.
Okay.
Ewo budget no. Pacho me America cry.
Yeah.
Yes, revenue measures.
Yeah.
So the Income Tax Amendment Act 2023, Act 104. When we say you pass it, income tax amano last year, yeah, he is going to increase. Income tax. He is increasing it again. So
income tax na you tuano.
267.
Omo be increasing no.
Yeah, increasing that in 2023. There's an amendment act in 2023. Yeah, increasing man.
Okay.
And it was on. Say I'm ranting kasa almost say yeah the tax ato game no ho.
Yeah.
Bet yeah tax ato. You see there's a VAT on betting itself. And so trying to do one new there's a VAT on it. But what we know now, I'm ranting him say ano winning coupon no yes tax no and but there's an original tax on the bet itself. Whether you win or you don't win, there's a tax on it. And it's going to increase this between 2024 and 2027. Medium term you. And here one.
Okay.
And on the stamp tax, the stamp duty tax, 268. The Stamp Duty Act 2005, Act 689, had not been reviewed since its enactment in 2005. So he's going to review it. 2024 imu. And they are going to do something that implementation of second phase of the communication service tax. What him say? You communication service tax. Into the second phase and also back into effect.
I see.
So they are going to also introduce transmission tax. Yes.
Transmission
emission.
Okay.
Yes, emission tax. Because they think emission continue to pose danger. They are also going to do environmental excise duty to cover plastic packaging and industrial and vehicular emissions. And companies and firms are plastic nyoma. They are going to introduce what we call the environmental excise duty.
Yeah, there's some more big increase, you know.
Yes, they are going to introduce it.
Introduce.
Yes. Okay. And then VAT. There are some goods na VAT no exempt. For instance, educational materials, books, and nyoma. Na VAT it was VAT exempted, but they are bringing all of them into VAT. So
eventually, no. Books and this animal no bobeding.
Yes. Listen to this. Or say
now I had the answer man for and said until
because when he came, he decided to tell us what we want to hear. And in your kind of there's a bridge version, but Nana can say so what me I can't almost say these are revenue cutting measures are.
For phone based screenshot baby reading.
So we are revenue cutting measures are. I was told him catches this are also the revenue enhancing measures are. And one of your stations FM free, more friends in the duo, come and say FM.
Yeah.
A day after the budget had been presented, when I was telling him, he was arguing with me. Say, Minister Bayo, one cancer.
Make the okay can you?
Then I make cancer. And the minister be catch on a bridge version. Just the speech version, the propaganda version, what the government wants us to hear, but the rest he has put them in. And I say this is a bipolar budget. The words are sweet, but the figures here are scary.
Bipolar budget.
A bipolar budget. Where's no any figures no don't match up. There are two different distinct personalities. Complete personalities. The bottom line is that government wants to raise 11.2 billion.
I see.
As additional revenue through non-oil tax. And the tax is a 2 year. He wants to raise 11 billion. And he wants to give us 200 million. Because sanitary pad, and then all those measures or those piecemeal measures will reduce government revenue by 200 million per annum. But he wants to get 11.2 billion. But one more 11.2 billion also.
Or the not
or the not and over 200 million or the check amount for no. So basically, say a casa budget way near emptier. That's what we mean, because anytime our mind is they say obetua cano all the indicators here are man per se or protected or forecast say inflation will be around 28%. They say 35.2%, but forecast say about 25%, and that by the medium term by 2025 we should have an inflation of 15%. Or forecast say the debt to GDP ratio should be brought to 55% by 2027. All those indicators will change the moment we start paying our debt, because this thing I will domestic debt as a program any say Minister for Finance or Paris, he's negotiating with our foreign partners or more or mocha. When we decide to pay our debt, these things will not work. None of these things works.
We not a bogus document.
A very fragile document, very very fragile. Until I say a bipolar document, a fragile document, because as we speak now, for creditors
yeah,
we have not come into an agreement with them about how we are going to postpone payment of the debt.
Yeah, do amukana so modiyeka.
Yeah, do amuka.
Aha.
Na yeah, obi de eka.
When gaya mwa.
Yeah, do amuka. To say China bilateral ones, to say Paris Club, to say bondholders ni nyoma no. Send your bulldozer in way through with the domestic debt exchange program. Any haircut or the aye.
Them or
and as we speak, the minister is still there. But this budget is in our hands, saying approval. Hoping say he is going to get an agreement with them. That agreement has not been reached. It's the reason why the second tranche has not been released. Because we have not reached that agreement. The big boy in the almost China a big boy. Meanwhile, China, we owe China around 1.8 billion. By a total debt, foreign debt is around 15 billion. China alone is holding it because he doesn't kowtow to the dictates of the IMF.
Yeah.
And the IMF still doesn't come in when you want to negotiate with or creditors are on. So basically, the bottom line of this budget is that you say you pesika you best spend 226 billion. But you see ka you benye nyina 173 billion. Enti nyaka no budget deficit. Consistently since Aban we take it over no, we've been running double-digit deficit because time bia isika yedi no bro yaka humasika woso.
Yeah, promotion ni bi.
Eno nti sa wo hwe deficit no double-digit no ene na ama yen debt no every 122 billion no akọ almost 600 billion. In fact, 598 billion no is up to the end of September.
Anyway, orawo mami maunua akwaba enkobo no mu ode chairman wa say chairman Mona chairman akwaba pacho chairman Yusu we no pacho boko de
ewo maimu de nyama nda
chairman media eya na mebusa boko a eyenkwa na bibi boni bia ma ya so honorable
nka bibi boni ba ya nka memba ha ma ba ha yidi na kire sa ni ana odwe no ebi nsi
inshallah
wo se liso wele ni ha
asao
wa komi ma mi kunu ho
akọ ma me kunu ho de nyame ase okọ de papa o mo kwa nenim but minia on the budget say budget by yana issues about manifesto, but let's deal with the budget issues. We name which aspects you want to tackle. But honorable Adresi Adebia Bobie Ansah about taxes via air chain. Ebinim honorable Afin be introduced, right? Afin be introduced. Ebinim also omo baba be pejem like income tax. You mentioned income tax. Then you mentioned VAT on education materials, books and other stuff, which is a little bit scary.
Well, na maminchi honorable any etiefo any ahwefo omo amhwe wo Facebook na omo amwo Ghana ni omo ni Ghana omo nyina na newo mun say certainly the 2024 budget is a budget of doom. no opportunities whatsoever. Oh, say our minister, any and our president, only in Trodi. Now our appointed minister, the minister will perfect in the lies. Say okay that at the inception of the year, domestic debt exchange, Minister for Finance and our Parliament, in seeking to seek parliamentary ratification and the IMF approvals. Say okay.
Yeah.
Minister Neka say there is going to be a freeze on public sector jobs.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Yamina Meka. When there is a freeze, do you employ 2.4 million?
You can't.
I mean, just take Anyamina Meka. The minister Nankasa say there is going to be a freeze, and the freeze was placed.
That was in 2021?
2022.
2022.
Into 2023, no, there had been a job freeze. So where did you employ the people? In the midst of the job freeze. Na say yebisa say ejuma no wo hia. Na obi abekachire say napco. Napco so for the past 11 months no, omo amoye ejuma when you have even closed down napco no, yentua omoka. So where did you create that job from? But sometimes I say that our parliament is too relaxed. Because we don't take the minister to tax. Ubekase. So what you said, just reflect on it, reconcile your own statements. Because Uko can't say our parliament. That's a when did you that is perjury. So that is perjury. So you allow a minister to come to parliament to come and lie, and the following time he comes to lie. And the jobs, has not been created. In fact, what we note is that we have suffered job losses
in Ghana.
Very much.
And GS, and the Ministry of Education, it really see the number of teachers that have left the teaching profession and they have traveled out in search of greener pastures. Oko Ministry of Health, nipa no more training the best of the professionals now. They get out. So this country has suffered job losses in monumental order. By whom? You are not allowed to query, because Bettina Radio so to query these things. Our MPs are supposed to do it for us. Now, aside that, Tier Minister Obeka said there's going to be 0 rated taxes on locally produced sanitary pads. As you say. Now, Obia, sorry. Oh, almost look at Omaka sanitary pads and some. There no can. One can send biao. In fact, what he did was to inflame into Sesiano when the 2024 budget is approved. Now, Oko Jom now Koto sanitary pad there. Naturally said there will not be taxes on it. The 2024 budget will be approved before the end of the year, right?
Yes.
Into January, 1st January. Say a to sanitary pads. Naturally said there will not be taxes on it. And now, from that day, it means that sanitary pads is no more a luxury commodity to attract luxury tax. And yes, Anna Minister Kaya. Taxes are still imposed. If it da, mobile be ye, ebi ewo Ghana ha. Na mobile be ye no ewo on my Ghana ha no. Mobile be ye no den. How are you going to produce it? Because Nipa now mobile be sanitary pads no, they don't produce only sanitary pads. Ofa Tobinco, for instance, entrance pharmaceuticals.
No, but when we say even with the sanitary pad, no, only one company they produce with Ghana.
I'm saying that even those who are producing it, they produce it alongside other things. In the material now, mokakoto ediabano. You will not go and distill them and say, wait, a sanitary pads there. Until you are waiting for them to bring the material. When they produce, then you see the component that is of local, your friend saying, that are of sanitary pads before you can give them the tax reliefs that you are talking about. So, se nipa ne nisika ontimi nkokra nneɛma no ɛmfa mba. And yet they come and use, embellished English. Na oma dane nneɛma no na oma yet say okay, ya confuse you obi anti obiani aje yakwakoda. So you can understand say Kojo Opong Nkrumah in the budget debate.
Yeah, that was yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday.
Did you hear him? He said that they need every hands on deck to make the budget a success.
Yes.
When have they ever said that?
Never.
No, one can say who said near budget munu say a man for Ghana for amboa and Yamoka no kusiaga. Because omu actual budget statement to you omu who said Nyama enkoye. And anything that the Speaker of Parliament, Enra, na Penyo Markins, Minya Oko Casford, some of these things you should know it. Oh, sorry, now Kasa big. The Speaker said, hey, to Boise. Now your majority leader, he's a limping majority leader. Because Unshenechi, Obia Niho.
Obia, sorry.
Yes, one mama.
Obiamba.
Mom no year budget now.
Yes, deeper now mo year budget no. So sometimes that is why I ask, what is the interest of the minority? Because omo the budget no buy say omo betena se no mun debate budget no. Omo. So why do you also go to support them? So if you don't go to parliament, there will not be quorum. If there is no quorum, the budget will not be debated. And yes, sir. And if it's not debated, it cannot be passed. So why is it that the minority takes it upon themselves to do more the job of the executive than those who are working with the MPP? Mintias Bobie, mintias because sometimes this is what the minority.
No, but the other side of the argument is that if you have a responsible friend, do you also behave irresponsibly?
Bobie, look, if it has to crash for us to rebuild, let's crash it.
I get you. I get you.
Let's crash it and then let's all go and start afresh and know that we have nothing at stake.
No.
But we cannot be holding something that you have brought to us. Then you now copy baby at that.
Ufri also now catch your support.
Many workers say those who are supposed, they are in Paris, they are in Oslo, they are where? Then they leave the job for you to do. Then they come and tell you that munimshi. And random meet back on your friend saying, near oh yeah, shia, mobile yes, Chinese sticker. So say your baby city at a night. Yeah. And you're meeting, then I was wondering whether this is somebody from the government side.
Yes. Deputy Minister for Trade.
Bobie, look, this same minority, the people of Belgium, the government of Belgium, and who say Ken Oforiatta and as a President Akufo-Addo, they are laundering money out of Ghana using our embassy accounts. And yes, said Sikano eba o maimu. Yes, sika kikrana krana yewono. The people, executives, they are laundering our money. The Belgian authority closed down the Ghana embassy account on suspicion of money laundering. Oh, they called some members of the your friends say majority, some ministers, and no for majority no do. They went to Brussels, Belgium. Begging the Belgian authority. Says our county, the minority. They went to beg that the Belgian authority, yesterday, where your Ghana account?
The 8th Parliament.
Where this Parliament? Now say check the records. They closed down our, but you can just Google Ghana embassy account.
Yeah.
This no, it's not up to 3 months or so.
Yeah.
They went and begged. They went and begged for our embassy accounts to be open so that more money can be laundered. What is the minority doing? When in Ka-Esi or Belgium, no, the minorities would have made calls to other embassies, other countries, to check whether the Ghana government was not laundering money outside. Movie say Kennedy as a Japan, similar now can say, or move ye sika no modi econo, na odi agro. He knew what he was talking about. And then you go and support these people. Then their embassy account is open. They are still doing money laundering. Then no more but now I catch them say munimshi. You are part of the problems, the minority. I cannot, Massa. If we are trying to build and you are trying to collapse, I'll help you to push it down faster. When there is nothing to stand, then you see that there is the need to build. But the people, they cannot. Look at the debate. Go to Parliament and go and see. They don't come.
Yesterday I was watching. There were about 20-23.
And then go and check. The number is just insignificant.
There were about 20 or 23.
You know?
Yesterday there were about 20 or 23.
Say, Ebimu ya ministers, they are there. Ebimu Afena, they are trying to realign to shift loyalty to Baomia. Yes, wherever Baomia is going, they have to follow so that they can be seen. Should, in case, say, Baomia can sustain, now they can also be recognized. So they will not come to Parliament. And then they brought their budget, and you have to ensure that you debate the budget. At the end of the day, you vote in Parliament on the budget. Then everybody will be called back. Everybody will be in Parliament after the budget debate. Then they will re-vote. Finally,
yeah,
Bobie, this is a very terrible budget for the people of Ghana. It's terrible in terms of revenue. Sure, in these austere times, you cannot decide to run a budget deficit.
Yes.
A budget deficit where it means sika dudua obanye any busia okwa akopeno. You ba bedi sika chain near owono. You understand? You are in debt. You are going to all your revenues, including external projected revenues, is far less than your expected expenditure. So when your expenditure is higher, it means that you are going to borrow more. And when you are going to borrow more in these crises, naturally the rate or the cost of borrowing will also be high. Inti Mokwaji, for instance, Enranamitie Kujo. Or see, they went to the bond market and they got a 30-year bond. 30 years, Na modasuti we are here. Na modasuti ha. Why mo no mo ba betu ya 30-year bond no? So you are borrowed to spend today so that people in the future will come and pay. Bobie, that is Akufo-Addo. Openia onjai dapadie. Ba oboka mayam. Bobie, go and check Tema Oil Refinery. There is some scarcity. They have already sold the place.
Yes, sir.
And no much share ownership, no. And that's why I get tall. Oh, 40%, then they give some 20% to an insignificant group of workers and management. Tema Oil Refinery. More than 2 years, 60-year-old thing. You run the thing. They give you responsibility. Say manage store. So that we can produce and refine locally produced crude. Mumu wetu ya no. Adani business mo tong edi amamo ho. And as if these things are not paining us. You see our members of parliament and then they go and take it easy. This is not a matter to be easy about. We are talking about the soul of Ghana. We cannot strip our nation naked. Bobie, who as a human being, honorable, me you tie, na me you jacket, na me you and then I remove your drawers.
Naked.
Will you be comfortable sitting here?
No.
That is how we are stripping our nation naked. Ye into man atadie nyina Ghana na yeshe no. Ye tutu look, go to the Senate hotels. They have been sold. Shed Golden Tulip. La Palm Royal Beach. La Palm. Onim said they posted over 25 million dividends to the state. But it's being sold. And we are keeping quiet. We have brought you to come and manage state assets. Untimi swa. Leave it like that. Then you come and you are selling it. Then at the end of the day, you go and bring us a collection of words and you tell us that is budget statement. What is this for? Look, Mami, repeat it. The way Ken Ofori-Atta is holding the finances of this nation, and Akufo-Addo cannot do anything. My dream is say Akufo-Addo di Ken Ofori-Atta ka. And I repeat it. Enti President Akufo-Addo ombra nombeka chire Ghana for say na me di Ken Ofori-Atta e kase. I'm sure say Ghana for no ye be your contribution near
tua near ho atoye
near ho atoye na wa maken Ken Ofori-Atta no akotena se na oman yi ayeye. Otherwise, we cannot have this kind of statements being presented to the people of Ghana at this time. Look, everything is going to go down. Finally, almost they are giving 220 million as relief items too. The same way COVID relief funds came.
20 million.
And Ken Ofori-Atta 8 miko yibi. No, the amount enterprise insurance. Say munkoye insurance emma frontline workers without issuing one single insurance certificate. No more scanner chedi. The same way and a 220 million yi omoko akochedi. Into ye better no maka say omakoto sanitary pads, omakoto tablets, omakoto mosquito nets. No more the invoice kesiye ediaba. The money is finished. They have shared the money among themselves. This is not our budget.
Chaze, there's this story here. Mama Yarga petitions Parliament to probe delayed funds disbursement to aggrieved Gold Coast Fund customers, and you are the convener.
Yes, and yesterday.
Oh, no, open your day.
Minia, in fact, Enra, I dark here, manage.
Yeah,
because sir petition way I linger on the table of the minority caucus for almost 3 years now.
I see.
Yes, since 2021. And you journey toward the then minority caucus leadership. And come, I said, 2022, ya permiso, ya ante na recently, Anna, ya sign a call, Yera Babin ho, and yan kukushia. And the catcher say, we, ya mamma, some country government, they say, untia is kafufu. Taxpayers' money, what more approving the tune of 8.6 billion. With the reason say these customers year investment, they are indigenous Ghanaians, most of them, and year genuine investment because it was regulated by state institution. And it's young for taxpayers money way and go to your kana and go craft one number of 1 year for music go on the bomb. That was in 2020 mid-year budget and 2021 main budget. Sikam the market of Ofori-Atta 2 years down the line, or the financial cleanup exercise was spending a year 25 billion or the year cleaning up. Now 25 billion, so little over 17 million. Echo institutions are now more falling under the Bank of Ghana. That's the main banks, the savings and loans, the microfinances, and a special deposit intake institutions. 17 million over Equamo. Anna and Kutabori says 8 billion plus 8.6 about Gold Coast Fund Management customers F4. But this money is 8.6 billion, supposed to about fund management customers for 8.6 billion. And say customer BR or belong to the 47 fund management companies are falling under Securities and Exchange Commission because of the financial cleanup exercise. And can say 8 billion, 8 million in full. That's 600 million SS. Na egusono and yeah ebia for administrative works near the idea ebia some high for no more year validation more fine. Ofori-Atta at this place is 3.1 billion in the 2020 elections on this basis can be.
I see.
And yasako parliament yako impenifo say mo and a mujina name approve Ghana's kawi say omo family tweka ya bam menim empre mienu we come prensa say sikana akwane so de abre nsankan mo say mo nka ho hwe nti eholo in fact Sibia ye ka asem no na se ye aka ma na twitwi honorable speaker kakra mo fa nche me nti e ma na ni bre pa na ni bre pa say no e was otu ho anamo nti honorable speaker ma ya kwankyere kwan ya fa so e be ma parliament etumi asom ana ye ne honorable Ayarga ko din komo say according to standing orders no say want to be petition parliament directly as individual. I just say petition through a certain MP and the fan so na that Roma ohwe na on petition am I because near who's on Wankasa Odin can edijuma be similar. We sue even the finance minister our Bank of Ghana on 2 cases. One ASR stability fund 15 billion now. Finance minister said or the or create now the ababa struggling financial institutions no our bra with that recourse to parliament won't produce laws embark that fund no into was sued that and also petition parliament on the engineer the court now so next say on one no problem with these financial malfeasance also within the terrain of the finance minister, so he was happy to have an issue and the court less than 2 weeks ni papa no yes Enra obe raise issue no na Enra tries to raise issue no on the floor of parliament, but the majority leadership objecting.
Why?
I don't know when to say no objecting
honorable why
with a reason say
now
with a reason say they need time to go through the document or they haven't gotten time. But according to Honorable Ayarga, say there is no standing order in parliament that gives them that opportunity to say they should have the luxury of time to go through a motion of petitioner or person or making at the floor of parliament. But with the knowledge of the speaker, he allows it. So okay, fine. If they need time, let's give them time. And you know, I pay me on about Ayarga share meeting now or 2 coin, but we share our airport meeting for about 2 hours.
I see.
And Sana or for the flight. Now I sure say or what parliament. Any coin say oba, but because of Saturday wins, you know, Friday obesamba. Now Monday we're making sure say obe table sa motion no. Na ye table motion ni we are the ebetumi asini say honorable speaker ebe set committee. Na committee na djuma mba ne say ombe frɛ ye wura kanofriata na waba be kyerɛ sika no so was spending amon kyerɛ kwan of us was spending ye ɛno yɛ ade ba ko na ye ne petition ye tia wa say omo enhye no na sika no onfentua Gold Coast Fund Management for ka enmanim ya unim say omo nya information say saa de we ba be koso nti odi America bo Gold Coast for din wo budget ni mu.
Yes,
obom page 32 and 33 Obo Gold Coast for the room. Na asem no kan no, o kan tro ka eno ja hokoye. But mebo honorable Ayarga abaso omo ho sesi a because to yen Gold Coast Fund Management here sanka omo ho dada no 2021 de koya anka omo ye ne saa anka semu yanka ye hu pomasibre. Na anamo no omo tunu kra no eye ye de. De nim se e de ayamhyehyɛ bi ebeto eye Kanofriata and call force na baby, my face can be but Kwabena, I never quite have myself. Wait a chronosem, maintain Ghana for, as I said, Ghana for ye so quiet. Your fees a sad dear we a Gold Coast Fund Management for problem. Say taxpayers are buying a baby a dibone. Ordinance a quite be ria Ghana for sika. Yamana say a can't work financial sector no. Was 9 billion according to forensic auditor supervised by Kenofriata Nankasa.
Yeah.
It was 9 billion. Ya tell mo na wie scanning na area samba be catch say e ka 9 billion no anka mkoko tua anka betumi sustain the jobs over 10,000 jobs of sub banking sector anka betumi sustain anka e betumi so anka sa 9 billion ye di shemu no anka ye betumi regain the back because ye betumi appointed these institutions, financial institutions, into a new administration supervised by the government administration or appointing to no naka when time omu ye adwuma ya recover sa 9 billion no manya ne sa megu adwuma no migu ni wie no adwuma na migu no adwuma kwa hodo no ma seta me fa ya me account for ye masanso misi ma spend a year 29 billion 25 billion but they cleaning up nkofo nsan ka musika no was start kwa ko jina parliament house omo nsan man 4 billion Now where the Mijra come say idea with a minority former can approve, we see them as accomplice with these financial malfeasance as a Kerofriata, you know. I will know say
because old one they should account for it.
yes, because there's a bribe and some because much because I see our minority MPs say they are not that stupid. That's how I see them. Unless they have their fair share. Because why say my terms got 8.6 billion amount say Jeko Koma Bobie Ansah. Bobie Aba catch him some in Sankam the Maunabo Nekoye. Now my science what terms can from Maunabo say Fakona Bobie is kind of Dean Candy Suma no then Sanka and Jikomano.
In your just work and can say
Jimmy say.
Sir Johnson, you just work and Kayama say Jimmy are 7.
Jimmy say. And it's no minimum dear, my dreaming now. Me suspect say members of parliament who mind dealing with this issue. That's almost how approve sika fufu bia say on family to a car. It means that they took their fair share. But me yindi yes munya me fair. On abu nya odi ana.
No Adama.
I mean, I wasn't.
Oni agrosa.
Oh, no, oni agrosa de obi ehun no asem ne ka ho. Baby, say Kwabena yesi mfantofo sebi ba ko pe de ko di mfan. And you're from Infantofo. Which make us a one cajon, but make us minority caucus. Because you say majority caucus there. Sadia we omuntu one among because some case yen 2 MP crowns you're from question them, yen 2 finance ministers you're from question them ba. Omo mesaka say mamu yen to no. Namu minority for as well.
Okay.
Okay, Brem, honorable.
This is the first budget after Sikana. I'm saying no abishia mo wabo say sika wo pay. This is the first budget. All this am fund management as na bishim say he need this money
after the approval.
Yes, after the approval say
2021.
So almost ya tuya. Some almost can they or say or report to say we tuya 25 billion.
Yes.
Now the first year make ho say or say we tuya no. Now, Osandi Ashe we no be rest assured say we will look into it, but it's very good say when raise the issue at this stage, at this very stage. I feel the budget no. You see honor admissibility of questions, petitions, bibiano in the bosom of the speaker.
Yes.
Say speaker admit petitioner. Obia no betimi stop petition no.
Yeah.
Enti enye say na odwen say majority for na insist say omo map yenye petition no enye sa na tie ma mentro
but we have the reason the any problem
ma mentro the reason is say petitioner na mo dia fa no so no he must read the introduction of the petition e wo floor of parliament and you can say admit petition no e also kind the introduction of the petition there no introduce petition no chire mu but enora na oba chamber be raise this issue no na speaker no adi kan aboso say ye be raise.
Okay.
We were adjourning.
Okay.
And the majority no ran behind the initial statement. Speaker no make it say yeah adjourning no can say. Say speaker say adjourning there. I feel now they are getting to be aware of the petition.
Okay.
As majority leadership they are not aware. It is not to accept or not. After the acceptability is the speaker. And to be rest assured say I know say the petition will be read in the chamber. And then ye chefa no. Minia. Yeah, bre papa. I can speak for all the members. I mean, the back benches, the middle benches, and then the minority. I can speak for everybody in parliament. But when it comes to brepa as members of parliament, yeah, bre intimity so be say, as you be the bag be grab and I'm home maybe. Yeah, they young who know. Yeah, no young who know. As an individual man who will be had.
More who bag no. More who the crown more who the womb.
In fact, even what is due us, even what is due us, even project that they have to give, say, this is the common fund.
Constituency.
This is the common fund for common fund is paid based on revenue.
Yeah.
It is strange to me that in 2 quarters we will get the same revenue. It is strange to me in 2 different quarters. But they pay you a common fund, say 74,000, say 1 quarter 74,000, and 1 quarter. It's not money for me, oh. It's the money that is going to the MP's account in the district assembly. And even what is due us legally, we are being denied. How do you expect, say, they will bring anything that is illegal to us?
omo de sumasi dwe de yom de che
for some of us
bedwo
some of us we believe say when we share it is more important to share than to be shared to. And when we take power, when John Mahama take power, it is better than to be given crumbles.
Yes, it's true.
It's not all that glitter that is good. Be rest assured. I know we will look through.
What had the episode was the Thai Honorable Ayargechi.
Of course, all the affair, baby, he has the legal background, he has the economic background, yes. And I think things will work. When it comes to the because petitions, it's petition to the house, yeah. So it will eventually come to decision making.
Oh, now before
it doesn't matter when it comes to
all right, so that's it. Mekwaba na baba bedi Dr. Bawumia John Mahama 24-hour economy hon komo John Dr. Bawumia John Dr. Bawumia me ba cho CMG skacha de amanfo etwa na omo adisuso awie se wotie me na wote me nka ma menka wango energy drink once menchero wango ai ka wango energy drink wohia hoden wohia mpomden so ho wohia energy wode ebe adwuma during the day onse to le bia osore anas wa bre wohia adwuma kakra bia wa bre so sometimes you see say you are battling a brebi e wo ni paduanum je wango energy drink ai nanum bi wasi aboa e ma tumi gira ho so drivers artisans amafo mo ye athletics mo ye adwumaden ahodo biara wono wango no agira wonan so no aye adwuma pa ai pacho say wango be see for man mature there you me pacho osmin ka cho man for say ekura vitamin B3 B5 B6 B12 wa packing no ile papa na FDA so agiatum afei yankai adwumakuo kase a ye from Tabia Herbal Center omde Tabia Misha Herbal Misha aba na entidi yade ha omanfo pa awontutuo so ha omanfo na se ufa Tabia Herbal Misha no kum yare esuro no wanumu atoa na atiwen afei wase Tabia Herbal capsules no ye pa obapim for fansanka unifishe no otweso fansanka so my mu pharmacy any herbal shops or kan shi ubenya bi from 0243 686861 wonsa betumi aka womo na quick credit say menkanche Ghana for so omuguso bosia no omo ma na bosia omo de ema no omo de ema se be ye onipa ubetumi anya adwuma na so waye bie omo se yenhwe se eba ebi a startup loan, emergency loan, salary loan, working capital loan, existing business loan, ni nyina obema bi. Ai quick credit no once ori ahmachi megina so nyaka say ahmachi no mbeju omusika da bi. NNC wonu so yakakra bi from 05969208833. Oposi ni edro imboost heba mesha ehwo asem nie oposi ni edro imboost heba mesha ai wasi boost immune system no na ba ho ban free yarewa ahodo basa ho na u boost immune system no na yarewa akoye ntenka so entimi uda ebepem no awai no da form chirikra ai imboost heba mesha police ni edro no papa Dankes People's Junction na Nabuachi Eba Okanshi Tema Ekus Pharmacy with Dama Pharmacy Assignment Kens Walk Heba Okanshi Tinated Heba Ubenyebi na odi efriho afei St Andrews Foso wamo bio school SHS1 wamo je nkoda wawie anaso obabi awie eye JHS oko SHS1 opese osua nwoma se bia general arts, business, home economics, agric science, general science, ne visual arts. Ni nyina St. Andrews JHS, SHS, womo AG enkoda, womo wie JHS, womo eba. And after so from 2 ni from 3 crampono. Quite them. Ha, open so you ba every baby didn't buy quite them. Also from 0546 048 332. Me bosso 0546 048 332. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Me akwaba me ba ye bedim komo Dr. John Bawumia anasa John Dr. Bawumia. Akwa no abre.
For media some dabremo. Sisi ade won sidan ya. Any coin so over hukra. Essence Alu Africa. We got you covered. Alu Africa. Aye jumekuo kesia. Ebon nchance papa edi kuda so. Any trusses are. Ghana ha. Any wiasia fane nyina. Yen ye lidie. Yen ane topo. Alu Africa ewa bakwa samu edimu. Ebon roofing sheet. Any trusses say ye papa nko adia. Eye honom ena obenya pa ye quality. Sanso ya affordable. Bedroom fish ye duonu nie. Edan ye bru 2 million. Ena Alu Africa ekruso. What a news! Yen chance ye di crew dance no. Ni money dimune se emu odu. Ne bani diswo ni diswo. Fit is 0.35 mm. Echo si 0.5 mm. 0.35. Echo si 0.5. Alu Africa Trust is so. Emu odu. Na a range fi 0.55. Echo si 1.15. Enti enya fe na wudi dua kokru wudanso a every nache amfotie berie Alu Africa Trusses no amfotie ntimenwe enre nache eye good for all weather conditions ne boaso da for mwankasa so beto dua pa de enkato Alu Africa Trusses na bokwa ye bretu no ho ban Alu Africa products ni nyina so ye ma 40 years warranty emfrishie duanan warranty hwehwe Alu Africa e was Spinters kwan no so ye ne MTN office no ana di nhwani mu ana say frɛ 0574 286292 se wudu takra de so a ye branch ni bi wo ho frɛ ye 0545 446852 na edwumaku bia wo pese wo beto Alu Africa kwal ni bi no wobetimi walk in to your branch bia ye beton dia ma wo mo na wode akodi dwumadie bia Alu Africa building made a sighten
usika seme nkoyi ana quick credit siasia se sika pe ennafom intina ya basa ye becheche wo yam bosia bon hyehyɛ ye ho wutumi babosia edifi aso ye 3500 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia se wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne ye bebue futuo bia quick credit wo homao say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase ana say ye school fees ana bo eyeye wo sumi ejuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua wo internet so afenso on mantika probia batan Bank of Ghana nsa wo dwumedie yi mu enti tutumri kana frɛ yen wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credit London made simple. I said, you made the Yinshaya Kakra.
Na asmafo ni man say
Mafia, hey, nothing. What be namely baby so now get a hand said here, I see the same.
Now why you be no awokan, Kwakufo.
Kwakufo Ben, Yentama Kwakufo, and watch as a bicycle, was soon near my 1 minute. Was it in a yellow?
Sure, a Benaka Cranian and Michelle near Bua no what so. So when Sissy Yamoya, and a boom pody and no say, Coco Suhano come, and to me yet may be an saying, and I make her say, Uncle Mammy or double hair bar center, and it's a Buhua Tonwa or nine namne baby no.
Hey, Mammy or double hair bar center, dear. Oh, yeah, do
hey, may say, ye Coco Sissy Yade, low sperm count, or bar Naso Bema won't work feature chromo how near day. Just one code.
Diabetes name Pamumre, any Coco Nanami Nimse Otiso, Nanami Nimse Sissy Yade, and a Fichicon house Utumisa.
Actually, you form Poaji, Mammy or double hair bar center too.
Can she Mammy Abna or double hair bar center, Ebe Pro Credit Bank, no, a Diana Salon, a woman.
And a shaman so our TMA office Pomua, official town road.
Fred 0244 284 728
and now 055 and now 0509 043 539.
Mommy or double hair bar center now.
I just want
say the Mako who ever Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who credit me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya word bestie. Obian transe Emma Dumpem ya de. Kase anase mo boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyarwan te se. Ni ekuro etu no. Ni enkan ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me kase ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so de gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine, sir. I should show the pediatric one kasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. CMGC Cartadio. Yeah! Near here, say, Ubebo star 413 house. I was MTN peso. I want to more. No one's that come what's a dear. I CMGC Cartadio promotion. Yeah, I feel yes, you better do. So, person when you CMGC Cartadio beer, and you're quite well now, Befaso. Step 1, but star 413 hash. I will MTN so. Step 2, choose a craft FM. Now, what dear, the prompt in it. And so I will so as the coming in now. Ever could Yamau. Sikata dear promotion. Aye cash in and win big promotion. When you dear what's our year? Win your share of 24,000 bonanza. Shannon Swo, do be our taxi. And dear cost star 413 hasado. And never more when you say, Ume our CMG Sikata dear promotion or so. Aye cashback from Class Media Group. Kai Huna say, Sa Jumedia way. And she shared the home. The National Lottery Authority. Our Caritas Lottery Platform. And a boy chidom. Unyam Fisher don't watch equa. One Kajumedia home. CMG Cartadio! Yeah!
Get ready to immerse yourself in a tale of bravery and resilience. Journey into the heart of the Kwaman Kingdom, where Nana Akoto, a young prince, is captured and sent to the formidable Dintra Empire as a slave. Nana Akoto faces a fate that threatens to erase his identity, but his spirit remains unbroken. In a quest to rediscover his true self, Nana Akoto must navigate a path full of trials. Will the power of Dintra keep him as a slave, or can he fight to reclaim his heritage and restore honor to the Kwaman Kingdom? Don't miss Nana Akoto, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. exclusively on Akwaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Dial *759# to reconnect or stay connected to DSTV and GoTV.
Takum, where dear, a member you don't know, a mere young one day, and young one day, I am member draw, a new thing of Ben may be a here below, and to 4 and yet of 4, and you'll be a petty to Tombia, and chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and they have bar shops beer. I was gonna have no beer, and not say fraying. I was 0243 686861, and 0245 749206. Sankatwe, FDA for Jatu, Kaise, Tabia Takum, Bembe Bia, Takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Some swing, my button bra.
Hey, no one on origin Jewy,
and now when I wash a school, some dear. What's our fee? I want to waffy JH. Look for SHS1. But sniff your chirp, papa.
Oh, he answer. Say some Dewi. St. Andrews SHS for sale. Some from the resource in Bempa. When you're what there? What before be? What's that SHS1 that waiting result? May you need an index number, Baba. It's your resource in the bar. Next, I bet you. No more will be in Smith.
Aha, private school,
eh? St. Andrews Andrews SHS. Or your grade A private school. And you be able to school. And you go school or what? When you saw home but from open over SHS 2. On your SHS 3. Na safi no be SHS 1. None resource in be in pa. Messi. One boarding house or what? Oh yeah, corner there. Teachers no so force mo from him was yardinti. What pass was no easy. A better will be a general arts, business, economics, agri, general science, visual art. For member St. Andrews, and main campus who are asking for su. Wakra Hazi, you will test it cheap last store. 0244 696911. St. Andrews SHS. We are always in the lead.
Hey. When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huadeng.
Refuse to grow, and young offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pedian Musamaya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia, Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a hoka. No, Yamwa suing Yano, a way of buying every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya woman Timpose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kaisi, and you are may move Bia Yato in row, at to 0246 208496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Crat to Imagia to Musay,
CMGC Cartadio. Near here, say, Uber star 413 house. Our MTN peso. I want to more. No one saw what's a dear. I CMGC Cartadio promotion. Yeah, I feel yes, you better do. Some person when you CMGC Cartadio beer, and you're quite well now, Befaso. Step 1, but star 413 hash. Our MTN so. Step 2, choose a FM. Now, what dear, the prompt in it. And so I will show us the coming in now. Ever corner Yamau. Sikatadia promotion. Aye, cash in and win big promotion. When your dear was our year, win your share of 24,000 bonanza. Shannon Swo, do be our taxi, and your cost 413 hash and never more when you say, Dinkunim, our CNG Sikatadia promotion so. A cash bag from Class Media Group. I want to say, Sarge Media Way, and she shared the home, the National Lottery Authority, our Caritas Lottery Platform, and when you fish out don't watch it aircraft, one card you made your home. CMGC Cartadio! Yeah!
Wabatele Accra FM. Yeah, mommy. All right, okay, so that's a live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. We are back here. And I see Nkoma Benya FM in Elmina. And I feel so various stations are more picking live. Yeah, Damunina say. Na quick one, young Konkotie a year. Dr. Baumia, the response to John Mahama 24-hour economy proposal our day Abba. Yangonkotie a year Dr. Baumia. Then Yebeti a year Ura John Mahama. Or the same matter. Any other issues we are Baumia Aquaco Rezi Ewana Proba. Obo make our still in the studio. We have Honorable Adama Suleimana, MP for Time Constituency, Chairman Bernard Muna, former PNC Chairman, convener for Arise Ghana, and a chief. Ose. Yeah. Hey, who be never Arise Ghana? Masa, oh, short here. We were. David. And,
so, what is this 24-hour economy that you want to bring? It is purely an issue for any business. If you feel you will make money opening 24 hours, there is no law preventing you from opening. But this is one idea that John Mahama thinks he has brought. It is a bad idea. It is an idea that has not been thought through. It is a bad idea. And so I want you to compare me and John Mahama. Who has the ideas to transform this economy? Who has the ideas? Who has the ideas? Yes, the track record of John Mahama doesn't show innovative thinking. It doesn't show ideas. The track record of Dr. Bobie is idea after idea after idea after idea after idea. That is the difference. So what is this 24-hour economy that you want to bring? It is purely an issue for any business. If you feel you will make money opening 24 hours, there is no law preventing you from opening. But this is one idea that John Mahama thinks he has brought. It is a bad idea. It is an idea that has not been thought through. It is a bad idea. And so I want you to compare me and John Mahama. Who has the ideas to transform?
No, my boy, me monitor. So this is Dr. Bawumia for you. But what triggered this response from the sitting vice president and now the flag bearer for MPP? What triggered it? You're going to see John Mahama the policy on the 24-hour. You're going to continue. All right. So paparazzi says Bawumia will get heart attack. Just look at the way he's screaming from his heart. Anyway, munya nyiye. Anyway. All right. So young penfona, your time no call. We cannot spend much time. Honorable, straight. Yam now. So Bawumia's response to a GM.
Okay, you didn't kind of said question test or test your last.
Yeah,
some more kind, and I'm person can be. And then I also.
Put your microphone, Kaka.
And then I also Dr. Bawumia Ansah. Because the way I say, any brand akuma what they kasano. It doesn't look this one a presidential voice in it, and a presidential poster ni. The way I walk kasa an idea. So I'm a president kasa. I mean, I'm surprised. I say when you be on no kontokwa. Yenya nuruho.
Bredo.
Yenya nuruho. I don't know brand who dimri kasa. Ma who's on or the firm baby. I don't know brand who's that. Minya. Or see. John Mahama ni innovative idea na Dr. Bawumia na wo idea.
As one can be.
Eno ne dia hen. Idea no. Eno ne dia hen.
Building toilets.
Eno ne dia hen. Minya sa Dr. Bawumia onimu a 24-hour economy no. O say choba. Eni sa wa wo adwuma. O pese wo bie na wo ye no 24 hours a. O pese 24 hours so betima here. It doesn't need any policy. Hey. It doesn't need any policy. There is a policy, papa. Where? It will implications for all the sectors. Implication for security, implication for job creation, implication for productivity. And the abai why no beka say oh adia ebe increase productivity o adia ebe increase security ebe ma security no ebe a personal ebe hian akosoro adenti aban ba parliament ye pass mrama no wia oba parliament se mba beje another legislation me beje legislative instrument regulation ede afa samra no enti Dr. Bawumia doesn't know but me ka ba ko pe e na che Dr. Bawumia ni MPC no ene na aban no they have deserted him. So
meaning what?
Onimua debate na ekoso parliament no. Ontie bi. MP bia sorry a. Omo se budget no enye Bawumia budget, eye Kufuado budget. Ena wie ya opa akọ parliament no side.
Cheche mu ye, e dey na person oka.
Ne mpese meka ne se. Ye nim se na Kufuado ebeje akonwa no. Oso ono de onim economy no ho amamuo onim economy asem nenti wako Bank of Ghana wako Bank of Ghana akofa abrantie bia onim amamuo pa onim economy ɛde no bɛyɛ ne vice president na ɔba exchange rate ɛbɛyɛ fɛfɛfɛfɛfɛfɛ yɛka yɛaboro bebree no ɛbɛtwa ɔba yɛbɛ move economy no from taxation to production adwuma bɛbu ɔman enum in fact yɛde ɔmo to aso yɛbɛduru baabi no kora no yɛbɛkɔ akɔfa nkurɔfoɔ afiri baabi na ɔmo abɛyɛ adwuma wɔ ɔman wɔ mu saa na ɔka kyerɛ yɛn enti ɛnim sɛ na akufo ado deɛ onim economy no hɔ hwee o onim ne yɛfrɛ no inflation because ɔno onya third class wɔ economics onim ne yɛfrɛ no anything na ne yɛbɛkɔ so biara no Dr. Bawumia in fact from 2017 I was starting say reap the benefit of the NDC your mama year in 2015-2016 almost started say tap to the hono or say one can say President Akufo-Addo or say solid economic management team Dr. Bafo Akoto Afri Akoto Obobo Bobiani and on the head of the management team enti at the pa na e course 2017-2018 nyina ye omo and na de ade bone a e course no omo say enye Dr. Bawumia na ye ma no kwan in fact me pese me kotu ewura attach ya and on the floor of parliament during the debate no o say budget no it is presented on behalf of His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo, not presented on behalf of Dr. Bawumia. Enti yema Dr. Bawumia kwan no oba the future or your future. Enti eneba get when you won't be aya the money be and say Bawumia. Enti they don't even trust him because people we senka ya the omo about 3 days in ni. Omo say Bawumia na de ba enye Bawumia. They don't even trust him. Enti ni onama oto ayampia mahama na oto na ayampia no. At least Mahama say oba obnoxious licensing examination no obetwam waka kire bonofo say oba obema omo cashew factory onye 3 crop development authority obema Ghana for cashew development board na ebeye cashew say na yeye cocoa no na oba nso a obema yen 24-hour economy in 3 regions okoye no amayen at least 4 clear policies straight Dr. Bawumia ni policy wa hin enti idea no e wo hin idea ni policy no
idea
and the policy no e one district one factory na omo di sika ni nyina ye waivers no mo twen 600 million every IMF ho bra parliament behwe sika e da ho so ye ma waivers no e 484 million $484 million waivers omo pe e de ama omo nkrofo no meanwhile so 600 million free IMF for this is pure incompetence omo nim ne omo ye omo di sika no enti e Dr. Bawumia say on kan de e ma yentie ni ono ba obetima ya ma o ma we no on kam yentie
Bob in according to so far what can be I've heard him talking about
you know what can Ogman we nkoa na obi abedi vice president head of the economic management team for 7 years wabubu oman na o se aka kire wo say ma me kwana me meye president na me meye bibi ma na ne owo no ada na 7 years no wanye oni hweka de no be kan kire yen de pan Dr. Bawumia be kan kire yen oni hweka o se digital no de no oni fa digital ho is ya mfa digital infrastructure na nsi ho a in fact omompenda da John Dramani Mahama edit the largest number of fiber optics and a kind fiber optics infrastructure ho on see Accra digital center where would the digital issues be senka John Mahama ni ho a in fact who brought liberalization of the communication sector as far back as 1995-1998 and now deputy communication minister and some minister for communication on the liberalizing website and then me not here yetimi efa phone ekasa no one kasa on the digital issues by ya wa wote ho a sabe improve asa o se ofori atabu afa wo so ne obeka bi aye mfa no wan na mfa wo meye edibinua ni onya an idea ye mfa di president nye voice we ni di president enye voice I say bibi share minimum ni di president
the voice
we want presidential voice because he is going to UN to go and represent us on timi nkogina nkokasa to say idea the minister obedi president and let's sound this caution to Dr. Bawumia in 2016 and in 2020 odidi President John Dramani Mahama attempt with nobody saying anything to him afidie so free ase a ye de behia no John Mahama nam no okasa policy no nko asem na oka opa onka ne policy na mo okasa onka policy na obetwetwe
obejimijimi no
obeye ne opese oye na say Malam John ene wo se ye fra wo John won so say John Mahama konkramofo program asenti no opese otuba onka no ontuba enti wo fra no Malam John. I've never seen that before anywhere. Say a vice president meeting a former president in a public event. Now who are the advisors of Dr. Omia as far as public manners are concerned? Who are the advisors? No? On him say he has an ethic to provide to protect. Say also in public manners, and yes, who told him that Sana president behave?
Yeah, what triggered this response from Dr. Bawumia? So then,
during COVID, we recommended that at times where workers lose their jobs and are unemployed, it should be possible for there to be a scheme where part of their social security savings is paid to them as allowances until they can find another job. And we suggested it, but it fell on deaf ears. Don't sing again, I beg you. We intend to implement a 24-hour economy. And by this, we will provide incentives in terms of reduction in corporate taxes and other exemptions to businesses that will sign up to the 24-hour economy initiative.
But me Bobieno there. Bobieno also Bobieno any common name like you easily come across. So nipa ka crab in Timi Boni into bonus to found I don't have any problem. It's fine. Say eja ebe shame ho a kola no frame Bobby. Unya Bobby da aja ma why kakra. Ozo unya ska na pa brofudi. Unya obia unya ska na pa brofudi o pe guy name. Obia unya ska na o hwe brofudi. Ozo Akufo-Addo odi president o sha so wi sika na ohun sika ba no ho no level don't change. Level don't change. Nti ebo free a ye special duties bi a ye be ye no ha. But maminka o man for say ene kwa me ye che 1000 and 2000 and en che 1000 no. Okay, all right. So mo beto CMG sika che de rafo no nyina no. Star 413 hash wait me a follow process no. 5 series. So we bet me a bomama. Share a chroma issue, chroma heading. Bema heading. Heading. Edia ya obika ya di moti edru ya but I heading. I heading. Enra mishia me yonku bi Ejolu eno si chale the way a MPP for be see use sikapa elections we no ne yam hyehye no ena am say no kre sikane de on be ebe use but yane na de on be call opposition no so last minute enkonya na on person say who call opposition a ubo say na asa ye say ye bibi yinkonya bi miracle bi ye bibi do adane krofasa Ube ko opposition sa o. Yeah, ube ko opposition na ayo say oye krofasa. So ye bibi magical. Yan na do ko opposition no a. Tube hu say Messi 2016 John Mahama o si a friend say say 2016 mu na enya 2016 mu na no mo awie interchange Kwame Nkrumah interchange ye na microphone pu kohwe wo mo kofa Nigeria ni yakwatindi ya wabodam sesei akwaro abodam no de ne baye Osofia enso baye de bag be bon achi na Ghana interchange this Ghana for so diagro fefi fitamu a pete mu a Messi sata na jo mama sitem na 3 na UGMC tuaso na kubase kejeti atuaso yeah now there who be ko opposition I hear the other that Ghana for 3 obi sitem na 3 ni e pam no now 3 say train now train adeba train kura ya si anya adwuma ha sa train we mu de muti kromu a entimi ntu no mo afiri akonya so obi business ya ope biadi yeah sa train coach no a makwa akofa no obi business ya ope biadi wo de muti kromu a se nyina ya David Agbanyagba o Sofia yeah and this is for you miracles bia. Look, that policy from John Mahama to cancel a teacher and nursing training, it was the best. Opposition no almost yaba you dey tabletop. Sure. But see, who go opposition na you also your crofasa abedu ayi nkonya. Ya no kura da do be ko no. Say we yarum afedu ojafo ya the electric buses eba wo de ba no akire ba bia be charge no ofui wo de ba no akire ba bia be charge no de petrol kura gu month bi ahweso ni nyina ground o ga se Ghana fo agimi ba omi awei ehunu se Ghana fo dim nyansa de petrol ya egum ya di petrol ni nyina ground eguo commercial mass hokokohwe buses access isiwo buses access esiwo the petrol gum nothing could be the electric and abetimi opposition because how ugo opposition Jimmy party bia wa bam no be ko opposition signals no we say Jimmy nkwa Jimmy nkwa arabe Kwabena Bobie Ansah Mama commission second interchange in November 2016. During his last rally at the sports stadium, he had gone to commission change of infrastructure in the KJTR phase 1. I remember he got to the rally so tight, but still it didn't work. Oh yes. Messi will co opposition. Bobie, we need your program on one of the radios in Tadi. Abi, Chale, this job will not be my job. I don't be owner. I don't get managerial position too. Who go position? Your mama is seen teaching. Why not terminate? Not get never get ya. Sata runa bada sorene ya ye ufi animu. A quota. Ni asfatu ufi animu. Yes, John Mama a miracle man. And I do know ya juma. Still home children baby and entry. Still baby entry because anybody not gonna say on Tiasia da. Oh, fit ever on Tiasia. I will trip. Yeah. What would you hear? How would you hear about me? He said, VAT or the electricity, though. se omonka se Yakufuado na asheda se ba omianka se die yo E11 no mo come back E11 munya yo hom se ebeye E11 munya freedom se ebe kan se E11 se the ono di E11 ne bae no eya wo ba omia wo se nya wo na de bae na be cancel no on na your advisor and your advice wo say my E11 no want to beti intubeti or advice wo say my E11 no engo ho intubeti you go explain tire yeah opposition oh kwa Abu the way was commander. Yes, NDC formed a lot of fun clubs. I remember Accra Sports Stadium rally. It was massive. Shatawale in attendance. Yes. Opposition. They are gone. And opposition oh kwa. The other kabia na yo say me tiasema mekaya ya na asanye. Uko opposition ya won't me and differentiate good from bad. At the bonny wa at the papa wa and I say walk us and who hit opposition light no ya na ya wa won crop for na de ko opposition no because omo akom de omo no bonny abom trim ana omo nso no a omo pe opportunity amass wealth no omo hu say that time no na waye jijajija to say ba omi say waye jijajija Samuel Kunumu nim say anything they will say hwe Samuel Kunumu special advisor we Jimmy Fuku we Samuel Kuya said no. Me John Mahama me ni NDC ye fix ya deal with once and for all. Now NDC in periphone be tunu for say dum so no. The problem be I say no, even if that will take me to opposition, no worries. Today, Awurade ama John Mahama ni NDC for nkwa. Amomutim kwam amenne. Enne. Said John Mahama kind of posterity is judging him, judging NDC and judging Akufo-Addo. Tisikane de ombeto agum, but you na di lose no beba no. Yeah. Because they come di no, one man come di nipa no for years. We be 2020, one more few 2020 na akofa Maslock loans, ene COVID scabi, ena mo che, ena mo yesei, na mo to be gua, ene ma loans, ene ma de yan kra no mo sisa nkrofo, mo de nkrofo din gigi loans no na mo amoche di. You know? So Ghana for whom to be catch and says Canada ombeche omunche, but you know na do be co opposition no. Say come dem crofo no ma hunu say one mounted billboards akakraka aha uoska yeah uoska where we ska no go you know crofo no ma form adwene. When they see you with your Land Cruisers, oko campaign, twaso beye 50, 55. Aha. Sir. Enti, sikan yom de baba, but from my experience, sikan na duombeko opposition. Because already know, the ordinary Ghanaian is angry, disillusioned, like, ohunu de onye indi se utwa sanfro mfonu ni kire no a na wo se na horoba enabufo no ebe so ewo eye eda ebeto aba, so they can use the money. And as I told you, Mark Thompson was saying North style. Yes, I say North. In fact, I say North. Ebe replay this year December. They will use money. Because beside money, Baumia to be she when you be biaka. Apart from Sika Baumia ni biaka. Kwame, for our campaign team no to amame. Quick. From campaign team no to amame. But therefore, me whole campaign team no. Na me busa mo say ada na mo yi ahiagba asin chen. Maka che say ahiagba MPP for no anim say ahiagba nim yansa. MPP for no ade no. Omunim they know say masa din we nya story tintin bia din wo ho. We started tintin to the head. Omunim say ahiagba nim yansa. They know. Omunim say ahiagba nyansa bia ni nitrim. They know. So they have campaign advisory committee. John Ajekum Kufuor, Nando Dankwa, Freddie Blay, Elizabeth Ohine, Reverend Joyce Ayi. And why? Now, Poadia no na Edino Emre. Meet me. Timmy and as it in be. Kufuor. Indeed. Oh, and I cost you from or say pare into campaign advisory committee. Almost 7. Elizabeth Ohine, aye juma free BBC or say, oh, I say MPP for oh maame mpanimfoɔ Joyce Aye say Joyce Aye say Joyce Aye to boy say Joyce Aye say Joyce Aye yeah adeɛ no mo yɛ MPP foɔ mwatimi anante Ghana ha abiti nkrɔfoɔ hyɛ otiri hyɛ okyɛ ɔmo bɔ bra ne bia to ɔmo ani akyi kreyon no anya yie no ɛna ɔmo kɔfa Bible kuraeɛ na sɛ Joyce Aye tete slave queens no ɔmo na training ayi Rebecca ɔmo na training Rebecca tete slave queens na bia ya na mo ha afia so asnega no mo adwene tete slave queens no Joyce Aye ebia ha krofo bo omo power pa kire oni abrabo omo abɔ no wɔ kurom ha ti omo tu kreyon no anya yie no na agya omo nyame a onde ohunu amane yie na agya omo se ye ne katrimie no mutam Bible no bo omo bo they know the party they support, they are aware no more deny omo ye niema say ye neutral kwasi asem kwa boni Akufo-Addo edi nyina Joyce Aye nom ka ho krono Akufo-Addo ne baomi abo nyina Joyce Aye nom ka ho. They are part, in fact they are the architects omo na e plan bibia kwasi asem kwa no omo ye omo neutral for no omo ninam krom ha no mbefa Bible bataye ena omo sha se omo champion mad den empowerment nonsense, stupid things nonsense, empowerment nonsense things. Joyce Aye, these are the nation wreckers. These are the nation wreckers. Now after the omo back aniamu because in Kolana to touchlight now to almost so hard. Ti Akufo-Addo be wi sika be di boni a hwe apieti sika omo de Joyce Aye na di san kwase ade no ayi cathedral no sika sem omo de Joyce Aye na di san kwase ade no. So they tell them say o de ya you calm and omo ko first psychologist ma omo kire omo sa ade no, dress this way, talk this way, just stay calm, obia your demeanor. That is how they operate. Oh, that's how they operate. Into a casa boko, but Bonnet Kwasiasem Jimmy. Recently, me who ne Joyce Aye no me who ne video bia or no say I catch the Ghana for me say recent and I say old one no man of body I don't know or no catch the Ghana for say ye nisi can contribute to for a cathedral. Minye yeah Emma yeah Joyce Aye Rollins gave Joyce Aye ministerial position. Yeah, Matis has no. But Felix Kwachofu Subame Busano. But Matis has no. Oh, some crofo way na ha NDC ni JM no. Yeah, NDC were power no. They were dealing with these people and they were leaking information to Akufo-Addo no. In their heart, omo MPP for. Me Bobie Ansah say me go politics na say man mu beche me enu a me fa ho. No. Me ni problem bia ya moya nyina ma wi ase say ese obi na obi di agora na so obi ka so obi ho. So me I don't care who talks to me and why the kasa me won no kasa me won me it's adia me na nwene ho kura wo wi ase da eno no me who am me de mani to na hwe wo me hwe okeke because e dey no hu am me hu bi da e dey no hu nothing, you know, see nothing. we man no see before. And you cannot teach the old dog new tricks. No, you know fit. And yes, uncle for we no mu. And they call them my friends. Oh, meaning that. Oh, yeah, Juma way my way. 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 No. I've been saying this. Governance, a serious game. A serious matter. Yeah, me, I don't like playing games. Oh. No, I don't like playing games. I say, idea your national matter, ye near Breno. I say, oh, yes, smart. Sadia ne omo no. Chale mumre NDC for no bi. Mumre yesikana asim we yen kan say. Mumre yesika we yen press conference for home. Minority for I say nipa duru level sa and so you too smart. Or that's why ye he or she doesn't care. E kwa yo fa so ye on fa ho. Om see a free big game. Me more game. No, me I don't do that. Me more game. You see, you can't trade a political party like NDC just for any any campaign operations just include ya Henry Nanabuache. Yeah. Wait. In the President Kufo any Freddie Blay nom Akufo-Addo on the issue of e-levy, VAT on electricity, taxes, emission tax, betting, right? What is their position? Abefa campaign operations. Justin Kudia, movie President Kufo no more bekache say Kufo nka ho. Na Kufo di onu wo fia. Eya na nsem akofo ka no ya na wura hopa kofo kotuba omiafo a kire ne kwaye a onfa so nye campaign na omra medi president wo ka se wadwiri mu da ho a obeye sa ade we. Sometimes you talk about these things. President Kofo me tiny list o ko me omhu me around their mister. Bubu mani chenkiti but my asantini ntino omo yem bibi enye yi no omo agya me saa. The reason is I don't like dealing with people and mintimin kawasem. I don't like that. No, I don't like that. Me pesa there no. Because of what? That I can't criticize you. I can't say anything because of what? President Kufo is part and parcel of this mess that we are in. His part. Bonin Wodi. Sana ya santi for penny for no motie. If ono or you okay nkwa dia kanenshi. The BNC. That is how they behave. Yes, penny send be wa okano kokoam. But me say on my amamuo governance enya himfio enya traditional structure ne akase we de ye ni say no chale on my perform say bomo aye nyina we are going down. So me when it comes to governance no I don't joke with those things. Campaign operations Justin Kodia and Nanabuache, campaign chairman and strategist Damboche Ajiegu Akeka Ginenkwa Damboche 2000 Kufo num Damboche Agine na wu asa na ga se Damboche nkobedia Kufo ado echi so omontete regents omontimi nyahwe Damboche asa. Damboche is finished in Ghana politics. In fact, he one of the finest materials we ever had in our political. For that one, no two ways. But Damboche asa Bibia ni obi ontimi nyahwe. Fred Owari the deputy. Akomia strategies Akomia omumia nsano. Okay, the first two they are fine, they are cool. Fred Owari say I like him personally. He is not my friend, but I like his demeanor, his calmness, and everything. When I Akomia say Wajimi, we Jimmy Fui, we Wajimi, we Akomia we. emre bia asempa FM na ye ka asem a obenam say froko akumya we campaign management team was there Fred Opariansa otono ba kono no kotito ba kono no Antoinette anyway yeah I said the sika e ma asem no osebo nsu amoa obi amoa radni pe ko position ohu yanko obi amoa ana hai bio obi amoa almost all the deputy parliamentary campaign deputy parliamentary campaign what is anyway Ibrahim Anyas deputy presidential campaign Dr. Ibrahim Anyas okay maybe yan two no mentiase electoral affairs Peter McMenu okay we old 2016 no enkwasi adwene ni bia yes McMenu ko Kenya ofri Kenya no besi ko yiga kwai se abeto Peter McMahon de no so a de wa ase ni nyina Peter McMahon de no nkwa na beko up to omo nam kwa so omo ko senior campaign 8 Kwabena Japan yeah de Anyas minim Anyas napko one kogu napko Anyas one kogu napko onwa Ibrahim Anyas onwa one kogu napko mesi phantom ferie fo nkwa na omo yi omo phantom ferie fo na omo yi omo phantom ferie we senior campaign 8 Kwabena Japan yeah ye Kwabena Japan eka kire ese baomia eye old goose ena Kwabena Japan akokura bag na Kwabena Japan obie puno ama baomia ba wofa sese mu de ya sandi fo mpani fo de enum de pa mo mankani fufu ni sadi hu ayi tinapa hia kai omofu bom se kru na adwene na yira Kwabena Japan sebe ya sebe ni running mate o sebe ya ni deyo Kwabena Japan baomia wa ye nipa ya support no se baomia emepre Ghana akonwa wei go back and listen to your tapes Kwabena Japan go back kone ko tie tapes on baomia John Buadu Kofi Jamesi so oma kofa I think Kofi Jamesi say na oni ala na area no can be actually Dr. Susanna Lo okay so Samuel Oku Anthony Kabo Dr. Nyame Befi Dr. Nyame Befi okay and why Dr. Nyame Befi and who the senior campaign 8 no 1 2 3 4 5 6 Nyame Befi na ni eje soa okay so a campaign coordinators no Joseph Kujo and Mavis Howard Kumsin coordinator coastal zones are you a free and Dominic Nitiu Kotie dientia are you a free any that guy friend say the award was no kwaku kwatin akufado ma wo position omo reject when the name straight say wo mo nye because aban na gu they know and Baumia is part of this government Northern Zone. Okay, so spokesperson for the presidential candidate, Gideon Boako. Okay. Then we have campaign communications directorate. Denisa Abuaje ena Ejankuda ya aduma kubefi. Obe preacher ko tu Bible ko tu Quran. Obe preacher o. Aduma kubefi. Aduma kubefi MPP ba foforo otimi ko Central Market ema edwom ho ema no MPP for ma no. Obe fro na bode ne banche so no. Kwa kasa sa then go to tin so kwa SD the quote no na satem no kasa wa buba le lasa wani o omdo opposition no kwa akoso no se wono ne kasa enti ne ma omko opposition akofo do mu yi no ayi director of communications me wa e do mu yi ni free o bolagus e do o ma sisa betu agu ano bolagus bola fongwa bolagus na me here finance ne fundraising for no na me here make I see them, make I see their face, my person man feel am fierce no. So finance and fundraising Dr. Alolo Mutaka, legal Frank Davis, yeah, he said a nice guy. Gary Nimako, Mwano, Okahon, Gary Nimako, no, a Jimmy Fuono, diplomatic liaison, Ambassador Edward Boating, a happy FM, a papano. Okay, so, quite. Oh, senior man, La Paz Bola Goose. Okay, so team ni nyina nie. Bibi anka ho bio. Ya kanasa, we ode kwata na ode kokwadwo. Wonti bi mfa nko ba bia. Bola Goose. Homo advisors no na mesre. Metwe. Okay, so Obia send me a message. You say, Bobia, check your national ID and read out what you see at the top. If the MPP has succeeded in deceiving Ghanaians to call on ECOWAS identity card as Ghana identity card, what else can they do? All right, so to deepen this deception, the NIA has both cards on their website, and the last time I checked, the Ghana card had not been removed. No, I don't think there is any problem. Anyway, me share that any muscle. Obi sounds like John Science as on air salt and pepper is a light soup. No, or no, Only a bad papa. Only a bad pa. All right, so Ivan says good afternoon, Commander. After 7 solid, the Nanado Bawumia government have decided to construct the Adenta Dodowa Road to Somenya. They want to use 3 whole years. Me say last minute in Konyano Omube yina emfa. Yeah, my mention what DB. Ghana for me chama deal with me we star 413 hash. Enra, we say enra omun kola no se nansa ne se free Saturday Sunday na me no mo de taso o social media. Pipe. John Mahama no. Oh no. Kufuja no Metro Mass. No, ogu no. Ena say die Bawumia ababa be ye de be se tap and go wo se die. Me kire mu video bi Ghana for obi anyi sa video no mfa ntuni phone so. How the NDC administration John Mahama edictalize a metro mass transport. A normal the card and afro. All right, so watch this video. Watch this news item. It was in 2015 or 20.
It's a public transportation company in Ghana. The company was set up to provide safe, reliable, and affordable means of transport for commuters within the villages, towns, and cities, as well as provide intercity movement. The Metro Mass Transit is now introducing the new electronic system of payment of fares for their new air-conditioned Metro Mass buses, which will provide commuters a more convenient and less stressful means of transport. This new Metro Mass buses will use what we call the Metro Card.
Have you heard about the new Metro Card?
Metro Card?
Yes.
What is Metro Card?
This is what we used to pay our fares anytime we got the new air-conditioned Metro Mass buses. It's a very convenient way of paying our fares. Now you don't need to buy any tickets. All you need is a Metro Card.
Okay, then that's good.
It is very good, so go get yours.
The new electronic system of payment of fares for the new Metro Mass buses is here to strengthen that vision.
Please hurry up, you are almost late.
Mommy, please, do you have your Metro Card for the new Metro Mass bus?
I have it here. Yeah! Come on, let's go. Hurry up, let's go and catch the bus.
Madam, please, where's your Metro Card?
Metro Card?
Yes.
What is Metro Card?
The MMT has introduced a new system of accessing the buses. There's a new electronic system of payment right now, which means you don't need the old ticket to board the bus. Now you can get this new Metro Card from the Accra and Kumasi terminals. And remember, this Metro Card is transferable.
Metro Card.
The Metro Card is so unique that it's going to ensure everybody does not go through the hustle and bustle of trying to buy a ticket from the conductor, which means you don't have to join queues anymore. And remember, this card is not an ATM card. It can only be used to board the Metro bus.
And how much is the card?
The Metro Card goes for 13 Ghana cedis, but because we want to make it accessible to everyone, we are charging just 2 Ghana cedis.
The new Metro Mass buses will continue to accept tickets, but this will last for only 6 months, after which the ticket will be totally out of the system.
My brother.
Yes?
This card is not meant for ATM machine.
So it's meant for what?
It's only used in Metro bus only.
This card is meant for only Metro bus.
The new Metro Mass buses will be operational in Accra and Kumasi. The Metro Card can be purchased from our terminals, depots in Accra and Kumasi, and other points of sales which will be given out by the MMT management. To be able to ensure transparency and the correct payment process, every electronic bus will have an inspector specially assigned to ensure that all passengers have duly paid the right fares without any illegal entry.
Hey, Massa, you can't do this in the UK. The UK, where in there? You need this.
And you have to get this.
Hey, madam, if you allow him to enter, I'll report you to the authorities.
See, I'm first time see.
To make payments transparent and to avoid commuters complaining about cheating fares, the system is plain and simple, which means all our rates are flat. It's going to be flat for a while until we announce our later rates.
With a 16 depot and a hub, MMT operates in all the 10 regions of Ghana.
MMT has over the years created a good working relationship between our frontline staff, that is our drivers, conductors, and our cherished passengers. For us, it is a privilege to be chosen by you to serve you.
In view of the fact that safety is our #1 priority, which is in line with our core values, we ensure that all our staff, especially the operating crew, which in this case are the drivers and conductors, undergo rigorous training program and orientation so that they can offer the best services to our cherished customers. We also believe that the Metro Card is here to make means of transportation easier, less stressful, and more transparent when it comes to fares.
The Metro Card is just 2 Ghana cedis that you have to load with any amount you desire.
Hello, sir. Please, how may I help you?
I want Metro Card.
The card is just 2 cedis, but you can load with any amount you desire to be able to board the new Metro Mass bus.
Okay. Give me 1 and load 10 cedis.
Okay.
Easy, the best.
Metro Mass Transit, moving the nation.
Alexa Paul send me a message. Or say, will be the only challenge JM and NDC encountered during their tenure was lack of publicity of the good things they did to Ghanaians, for Ghanaians. Going forward, things will change for good. Okay, so, the whole issue is so simple. Naturally, yaya santifoɔ no ɛne akyemfoɔ no yɛyɛ brand ambassadors saa na nyame bɔ yɛ ba asase so brand udi agora obetimi ahu toilet kro obetimi apackage ama ho na omama ayi Manase Azuri a wɔse wɔno ne wa ben pa wɔmama no kɔso Samsung omoto semrama. It was figurative. And yes, be ampa se okoto but onimse akufado no ne MPP fo BT no. Yeah, omo BT no. There be ameka sa asem no say Adam hu say Manase Azuri nyansa ni ntimi 1 ada otimi bie na no ka sa asem no. Because ade akufado ye ne no. Now, no opposition. Everything they are doing today, template now. And some of us, we saw it. And we were telling you that, look, this is the template. We are saying on implementing. Anybody want the power, all the power crown where they are here. Then second power, obey your west. What's it there be? Now, I have also Okwakoto, a Samsung. Okoto Samsung no we see abobie nom ewo cycle na ka che say we see ha akronfo be fa die ko eye main shop ho ewo su o se there be mete brofo na take car no na one guy down here I get down here I want to get down here I 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 get down here the Manase Azuri twam ko na de ayi osu ehọ na main office no okwa warranty bibia o say I gather here e kan we mount brofo froko ya anti gather here we see any de semra hye nsemu a ogimifo no akofie na akosu say okwa akoto Samsung and I drew second ya de semra hye nsemu wabada second ya ton Samsung wabadam ya ka sam kire wa untie mu yankola so this is John Mahama for you. No, John Mahama. NDC. Let me tell you something about NDC. Me, I'm an Ashanti, born, trained. Ewa mampong. Ya Ashanti for no mitoma si ye minimum. But it got to a point. Then I started doing analysis. Ewo mitrim. Yeah, I said there be America. When you say me ba asia me be hia kokwa yido no. Na kokwa yido say na adwene say oh ya man interest. Na kokwa yido say on a preach NDC kire me. Me free Kumase ba no ma fam adwene dada. Because no my analysis NDC peniema omo toaso ye ne yie. Hwe the way omo fa Metro Mass ora akofo na ye. But on the way omo see etimi a transform me a Metro Mass. That is NDC. Ayalolo. Akofo Dumba omo begu ayalolo. Even sa special lanes no a JM num create ye no. Omo say ni nyina. You see life. Enya bibia o. Enya se bibi ntina senka me wo idea ketu say NDC ntimi build Ghana. I won't waste my time. Me, I don't behave like that. No way. I don't do it. I don't do it. Me wasting my time. But yes, NDC a human institution. So you will see errors. You will see some shortfalls. Normal with, but say, omu di bone pa Metromas. Enti ye Metromas tap and go. Then digitalize ye Metromas. Na jo mama ye dada. But don't say there is something common. A rare politics. Other tribes, no someone said that nim and mubia. Omunim kasa. The NDC is made up of more of Northerners, Evers, Krobos, Gas, and Bruno. Almost said that Yenipa. Omu dwa omu anum bebre. Chale esrem ni was kakra. Ubo hunacho. Yeah. Ubo hunache. But yeah, Kwabena despite no dia ye no ketua bi enso udi abra betua to party o lord kwam ebi no okra so what the here see atwi ye len so ne ase ye short nika na ye boy slippers ne sa ne de sa cowboy for chenivi ye de ase ne akoye 1865 car ba akoye turn $1.5 million ne de 6 street when no bien no yeah udi bi papa. Hey, brand ambassadors, you by nature, brand ambassadors. So, manya baumia, ma coaching how to do it. And the NDC, if we say, their duty, somewhere in government, their duty to do it for the people, and yet, adiebia hubiano. Because this Metro Mass issue, no, NDC are wasting the time on it. They get tired. No. Today, this man is coming to tell us, after stealing something from John Mahama NDC, they are 3 days ago, but evidence, I will end it here. Live on Accra, 100.5 Citizen Show. On Benya FM in Elimina, thank you. On Loud Silence TV. Kevin Taylor, thank you, bro. I mean, for I say, Madagban FM. Our Tamale. I mean, can I say on Twitter, say X platform. We are live on X platform. Just Google Citizen TV Ghana. Just go type in Citizen TV Ghana. And you'll be called your X platform. So on YouTube, the same thing, Citizen TV Ghana. On YouTube, we'll be join here on these various platforms, and you are good to go. Let's do this. So we are my main choir Juma be make us say bonomi ensa a special duties be as a discharge one one-on-one with Honorable Felix Kwati Ofosu, NDC parliamentary candidate for Ebra Asebu Kwaman Kese, and now say former deputy communication minister. Honorable
Kwabena,
yeah. Bokode
nyame adom no papa mo ya se kru ni abakan
ye si ayedi na ti ma mo office apa
o afen komete kwa afi se na ya ba ba mu a ye tenete ne ma
nyame ho
zam se woto nsa frɛ kra nya de obi nya he sanse
mo so ayeshi ye mpa ye ne se nyame no mo na mo metimi nye ni yie to our expectation. Yes, we are na my dear hoho ye ho. De ye pe nyina no. Mo create enabling environment my ya. Ye mu bi wo ha ye nya kwadwofo. Yes, we betumi aye adwuma de ahwe abusua. Ama we.
Kwabena se ba wo ken de ne kwanso ano. Mfa ban bia no. Sanity. Se bi mpediasa. Se nipa ekoto santene to abama wa. Enye se bia sa nipa no na omuni dwuma bidi. Obi wo ho abato da no. Odi bibia ato nchen wa akoto santene akoto aba. Obi wa oye na dwuma. A successful businessman. Sebi ne nsa ko na no kakra. But oja eno no ho ekokoto santene eto abama party bi. Esan se bia wenya party ne mugidie se enam nsem kan ye ne anohoba ne bohye bi a party ne hye ye ne nsem keken bi a party ne panifo ekan ye ninti no. Eto na akoma so se sa party ne nya akwenya eba abemu a ombe so niam yie ama ne ho ato no. Enye se bia sa nipa no ye ya amanyofo no ye ho ofe dodo ana ye so wa bai tre ana ya no ate dodo ana ya wo bibi sunku bi wo ye ho nti no mkoto abama yin nti eye adwuma wo ye Kwabena se ebre so na wo mpanimfo tena ase na omo sese wo modem mo na enso ania omo nsan yemfa wo adwuma omo akopanifa foforo so ma ye adwuma no se bi Accra FM nya na wote
David
ansa na wo ba ha no na obi ye adwuma
obi wo ha
ana meboa nti emre na aba beto say ye adwuma yi nti adwuma ye de be so say ese wo ye no si yebu hu nkonta eye hu sese a ese ye hu se adwuma na wo ye no wo bo ho moden wa fa mu de ese wo ye no wo ye amampuntuo eba sa na memutie na meba no mete say wudi nkomo bi fa ba wo mia ho ne ade na wo ka se de pe bi susu say ye ndisi fo ye mo ye ne ma hu de wo
yeah
abna me kai say ye wa ba mu na sanse mu ka bi na obo ye chi da say de bia ye mo ye nyuma hu de wo e wo mo an ye de sa green book kita mi bai na ye bo de wo on ye tie ne say MPP fo amanyo ko no omo say omo ye property owning Democrats ananya sa na omoka na ewom no owura mu a omo ye fascist ye ka so bi ye fascist tira so omo susu say omo no omo ye soronko nti omo demufua nti abre bia no omo na ewo so omo wa aban mu na omo ba aban mu so a ewo say oman no omo fa te say ne omo aye omo japade omo fa so a ewo say omo kantam bibia so e na de omo be ka no na ese obi atie saa suba ni bi na Adolf Hitler na odete Germany a odeda Nazi party ano a odidi sanse muhunu a ede wiase intokakese mienu otoso baaye no fascist ideology na saa fascist ideology no omususu se ubetumi edi ntro a kire nipa na wudi ntro no na de bia wokoso di ntro no edi a nipa ne beji atum se no kre wo sem kena saa net nti saa theory of the big lie Nazi for no on propaganda minister friend Joseph Goebbels on this ahye ne bae nti oje radio station TV station say wo Germany nyina afai e na de ono no beka no e na eso bi ati nti omo ko ntokwa a ye buru omo a omo di nkuguo no na ode na mo say omo di nkunim o ye di nkunim kase pa bi mada na kwabro ni de to no ebre so ya ntokwa ne ye de bre wo mo e wo mo omo fun abobo ano mi de si okun no ho ekun ne yere ekun ne mansia because no mpese atamfo no nsa beka no esa so mo nsa ka no ado meye no na osusu se ebegu nanimu ase ni se bi nimu kura ebegu nanimu ase nti aseche ne se odi intro di ya no kura ni dead no obo no won kwa ne okun no ho ono poison no wu yi na okun ne yere na okun ne ma nkola nsia wow sabre no na no kura na dead nti kasa bi eni wa wo kan ebetwitwa age sabre ni bi na abeto MPP for ne eno ti na nanse omo ka asem bi obi anyin ni no hwe ba omi akoye sa ne so called vision statement yi backlash awunyai first no ba mi tama na ba omi awo opposition so kasa kra na wo ye ndisi na ka bia na ma force ye nke na wo nye economics se na ya ene okoye sa di wate bo amanfo abonachi ama enu nti o meje ka kra be ka 24 hour economy ho asem nti wo betumi edi ntro na kudu baabi na se ebre so na nipa eneti no mu zentro na wudia they will not take you seriously again ntina nansi omoka bibia embusu hwe saa sam waka so akoye saa tapengu adi egosi hini omobo hu de ru no nipa do se na adi aboso amasoso nipa do se na e ka ho
obi amfi
because amafo wu saa ne ma no nya adi a de e fense nsa kra esurunku bi e ba ya sitinem sa wo fa ahokyere ni ohia na bebresa yedi na ne ya itu omo kruwa no ayema dia capital omo mra so bibie ni hwa omeya Ghana for beji o matum bi so na Ghana for e di akoma pa neto abama wo mo akufo ado onya the highest votes in recent history, a gap of over 900,000 between on and Mahama. It was when they say a ringing endorsement nipa enya omugidie pa se omususu se obeye bibi di aboa wo se nipa nya omugidie sa na wudi ne hwam a the extent of shock and disappointment onya no enya de obeji wato mu bio
but honorable enkomo we e because we cry because we kuma especially in the Central region e de ya ye kofie ukwa omusia wa question ombusa wo Kwabena say Ghana for ye to abaman this year to make me abo ho ban ni and ekufu adum de omnum kwaye omfa so win election yo
you see
it's a ehu no
Kwabena ye fe bibi recency bias che say wan hwe yi a se BBC enimanimu ya ori be fi DSC abrebi atwem na no be yo say DSC no eno pe na esi wo abakosen
okay
e fe no recency bias so admasi and now we cry FM abrebi atwem na wo baby but se ne nipa bie fidi no mte woni a omadweme yom se wo hye wo nsantwe adwuma na se na ha na wa ye adwuma o we fi se wo fi baabi wo fi kuma se e be hye nkra ha ye adwuma kan sa na wo ba nti e fa no recency bias MPP for Ghana bakosem ye ka traditional eni nkuguo wa batuo mu dodo a e MPP
omo ni nkuguo
ebre bi so kra na ye from program ye capacity a edi nkuguo e wa batuo mu pa e MPP ekodu bebe no omo tena opposition 30 years abra buzi abe prime minister omo di 2 years pe wa bam na soldier for be pam wo yesa ya memu boni na soldier for nsusu se omo bunti ena na nse ye di democracy ba ya omo di nkunim enan ena yesu ye di nkunim enan ye ne di nkunim enan no ansa na omo kro omo di nkunim etosom yensa inti se omo di nkunim ba 2016 e ba ko 2020 nkyere se omo nim nkunim di esine amanyoko bia ne atie no se Ghana ha se Ghana for your madwene se omo to aba tiawa bibie no betimi afa ho inti ebetimi aye no krese bibie atwem no omo tumi di nwiemu ni ehuehu bi bai ada yako first asen not na nsen no na enye MPP ne no nkosi akan no abna enye MPP ne no nkosi akan no
eyo
me police station me kohwe so no me ne Owura Jeff Konedu ene abetifi chairman ena omo MP for Akontomra sabi wo ye kroboni ba to ye MP wa Akontomra e wose fi omo ene be hwe police station na me nko aso bi gina ho saa na ye no ba bia ye kan bom ne ye di nkunim MPP for omedi ntwo they lost by a bigger margin than they lost in 2020 na saa election sika omo begu won nya asem ketwa we re nyi obi na ese me na mesie obi okoto abebi omo manu 200 Ghana cedis na say we put the omo abekan omo wi ese
video se buy ni ade
omo san ko fa say to traffic bi begu police station ni ade na me nkwa na me gina police station omo ntimi anya hwe because nipa na egu ho eto aba no me ni bra abre no say wo ye mfumso ko ye akakabensem ya kwa modo be fa so no ro be ko omo nim na de Ghana ha ye 30 ahe 31 million me fa sa staff for Ghana nyina omo ye 14,000 uzu se Ghana fo nyina abuchi se ye kaya ni si echimye de nkuma se nbe tumi se na staff for no omo nya Ghana fo
omo so ye Ghana
ana pose for omo nya Ghana fo de akos no omo hu nti me fa sa kakra bi omo a omo suzu se MPP nti no omo ba asra adwuma ni mu a ometa omechia enya dia sa nipa ne betuma e bibie tia Ghana fo se wunni Ghana fo chi tai wa batu ma wudi nkunu anya yi yes we may contest some elections 2020 elections you contest the declaration of the results kwanya James Afaso SSN niam
e wona nka me ba no
kwanya James Afaso SSN nkuntabuo no eno na yesusu se emfamra kwan so eno de court nipa do na yesusu ye ka se bia ye to aba ha ba bi na ewiemu ba yenti na ye de court so atimase ba wo hwe case ye de ko ye na ye ka say James declaration ye na ye unconstitutional say oye ni yi a esenka ye ni di nkunim nti we were contesting the declaration any computation o say na be mpenso so
yes 7 times
ena Techiman South ne eme bia ka no bo otu oku nipa be ye nwotwe ai no ebepem ne no yegu ho a yedi ho yegu so a yedi ho yawo ya wi ata so nyame adom ne ye ba mu bie mu a saa nipa edi se atutu asem no eye asrafo no ene empanifo a na ehso machi a omkodi se anyamra nsem no ade a ye beso omumu atwe omaso papa omfo mu hu ni
omko hu omo yifa
o na de na hwe asrafo adwuma no bonisi eye highly regimented ene wuti yi so obeso hu asre ni a na wo duty 37 10 years ago obi hu
okay
because they are highly regimented. It is one of the most disciplined institutions. You can't institution na omo ya crash for papa you can't institution na dey pen any paper here ayo ayasra for say asre ni trade speech ma we na obe say yes omo ya crash for papa nti enya de a de ne say ni amanfo bi susu no nipa edi say dwuma no ye nim baby a ye post obi akoyi nti na say bi na say abe for kwan abe cameras na de ade wo ho nsem no koso na amanfo wotwa nti say wudi sa nyama ayo aso we sogon say ye hu aden double yenim no krom ha
enim
Ghana hewiase ana hewiase yemfa no betumi akoteta ye pa na yenya no se ye pese de ne fam na kwan so a ye nsanka no omo ekodi sa adwuma e wa ayo aso we sogon sa abrante na obo Sam George aso mu no aden ye hu nanim
ye hu
onye nipa yenim no oye police o ye identifiable person nti wontumi ndi nyamra nsem na wonkodwane so atmase sebi aman penimfo kura di aman so kura no ya chi bi di be ko gina ICC gbagbo ya fona go ICC he was a head of state o ya de ko ICC na nsia na ya no a wonya ni ti edidim inti mo bi nsusu se ye no betina ho ma MPP ewi abam MPP se na maka no di o ma ye na nya so bi nya bi da we win elections for we win under the fourth republic yes we win force ye win your fourth election na fa no we win your third one in fact no we win two pe no we win two as of the time we won our fourth election inti enye bibi soronko enye de NC dani Ghana for minim me wa hwemu so meto aba manye omoto manye bebo ho ban me migina yeke ho a wan de bebe wi abem wo ho enya de besie inti mesre se obi anya emugidie na wo hwa amamwo bone akoso a hwe amamwo anase abato obi akoso wi ase afa na nyina no kwabna boni se a referendum on the sitting government ne tie ne se nipa etie wonsam kan na omafa adwene se okay kwabna wo di Accra FM party ani munti ye beto aba amamo wo ba hyehyaban no na mo fa amamwo no enwu apono so se yesese abato obere ne ehu se omode mo no nsu ani na ye de ofoforo aba se omode mo so ani a me nkonkohwe amanyoko ofoforo Accra FM juma wudi esa se juma no jumadi na mu ohwam na emu pinti nipa eti o mu ntie ada station na mo tu no ba ha no mo se nsama wo ka no entaso mu na sabi ya hodo rather semwa and on bet you ni akọ baby so at you are right to retain your position as a leading political discussion program no so more than so any abribia because you have competitors what will make the difference between people listening to you and other stations no is your performance the panic tuning na so work no to papa so hu kutoko fa kranche ma ontie sana about what enunti nipa bebu nkonta se MPP abanya ye de o man na show mo sanfie nwotwe no after 2016 aye ba 2020 no nipa bi so me wogidi ese Ghana for no ya adwen ensem we kan 2020 they accepted what we said na mo what happened omususu say okay oru akufo ade amano 4 years ye bi esa ye na MPP so na ba mu 4 years nti odi ye mo de boni for the benefit of the doubt akranhwe say bia ye de kakra ka ho a ebia na obeye bibi ebia na akade ni bia beka ho ama ebra bia beka ho to obeye bibi but after 8 years there kwabna wo ba kwaku a oboni din da no we design and sing kwaku 16 time a year to 20 aba no we di 8 years no yet to fe wakra and then we di 16 into 8 years ebra mu wa a se wo bibi ya obetumi aye owo ba no wadi emfie nwatwe na so ntimi nante a eza hu se we dey ohawo because 8 years is enough to see whether akola no ebia so we di afe baako emfie mienu emfie boka so ebia oda susa ntima no emfie mienu bi nka after 6 years 7 years na wo hu niam yi how do say there's a problem it's a ope anu aduro so atmasi nti omobre ne dia so emode ma Ghana fo hwe animu se nkom mebo no anko ne sa eno so da nchen ya eye nipa obegina abato de ama omo no se Ghana fo de ne toto nipa ogina ma NDC na enso sunu adamu no eso kwabena enso sunu anu bi ni say o kwabena hwe ye di kan no Ghana fo tie ba omia anu disem kwabena me nu mienu Ghana ha infie bebre ne ye bo akofo ahodu hu de wo se papa no ne ye ne nsen kan ye no asem beba ye tirimu ntire ye papa wo ho ntine ye bo Ghana fo kokko se omo hwe ye no man to aba ma no ampa as of 2016 no na Ghana fo dodo na ni akofo ado mugidie pese but omo tie ba omia se o abrantie wo hwe ne nsen kan na obi owo nimdie ohu ne sika sem ho totoye enkomodi a odi no eto asomu ye mu bi de ne nim se sabi odi ntro but na wo kan amafo su se o sabi o ye crash ni na o kire nsem mu nti owo nimdie nti se bi akofo ado kra na yetirimu ntre no ye no ho a abrantie de obetumi aboa no ma watoto niema ana kwa no be so amamwo no mu akofo ado ngasa tu nanum tu ka kire yense se nti okofa ba omia ba ye ne se ono no sikasam tutu no se bi sinto kakra wo na emom we mom na owo nimdi a ode beboa wakwadere wo mu a ode beboa nti me de be hye ne nsa na watoto niema yi ama hoto ayeden aba kwabna omo ba aban mu no so no ba omia nkasa begina simpie so ka kire yense ono no ewo nimdi ya soronko wo sikasam tutu mu na ono no ene afoforo aye from economic management team no be kan bom na omo ye a solid team hwe okogina America abochimem edumekuo bi from Center for Strategic and International Studies CSIS ekoka say omo world class economic management team just say sikasem tutu ye ba so nku a ewiase afa ne obetumi dia omo atoto obi a ho na omo no ebe so sikasem ni mu aye ni yie a ebe ye yie gina prekope amaga na fo nya hoto Kwabena Akufo-Addo call parliament ekotu na no mutu se eye ono no nsusue mu no impunto kakra aba sikasem tutu ye ho wo na ben so no 2018 no eye ba miamode monti e na aba ne sa eti Kwabena enne no sikasem no eto ba ha na eje nsemo eye bisi basa wan ne yemo no so bo eye ba mia kro ya
bara so mo mane nya bi
masa asema no ne ye enti Akufo-Addo e ka se ono na o hwe sikasem so no na Akufo-Addo dada ya
maybe ye Akufo-Addo dada
o sa senti enti Kwabena ma mi so asem enti sabi Akufo-Addo sabi nyaado sabi mpeduasa me pese sabi o epedime nka senti ana da enti Akufo-Addo to oda kro na ne so biri no eno ka se wo ba mi awo nimri o wiase mu nyina so mintie wo da o man ne nsei enti Akufo-Addo Kwabena osori ano pa bia na o se wo Kwabena wo bo ne che ne de
ba ma musa ntu wo gide se Akufo-Addo adwen papa wo man we hu
Kwabena mami so mi so wasem ntu ususu se Akufo-Addo de bia wo sori na wo bo ne che se o man ma de ene de ana
for me onye obi ofa ho
Kwabena entumi man sa obetumi aka se wo hwe eniye bia o ye sensitive na Kwabena betumi aka chire opi se Akufo-Addo se osori no se wo bo na baso a ebe ne de papa because if you ask me ni pe bia ye bo ne che ene de Kwabena wo ye bo che ye wo de obetumi nya text
suban
da bi obetumi nya text say obi a enfa me ho but enya wo de wo sori na ate se ye bie radio station na obi aso mu horo wa be wo de
enya wo de
nti ususu Akufo-Addo de bi o sori na me no mi no ye bo ne che ne da na
ono de onfa ho
da bi nti okay ma me sa bi ususu se ne se nka Akufo-Addo sori na o te se Ghana fo ka se papa ibe so oman mu ayeyi a nka enya ne de
ebe ha no
ebe ha se Ghana fo ka se enya na ye wasem mo de po
ebe ha no I'm telling you
so waso ya ka se bibi ekoyi etutu ani ekoyi
ebe ha no
but si Kwabena ne ye tie ne se in the absence of proof ye fa de ye nim ho a betumi di ho adanse Akufo-Addo call parliament na house of record state of the nation address no eno ne omanpanin sem kan ye wa afinimu a edi mu pa nti ono no be ka kire se ba omia ene sikasam ne hye ne nsa echinya bi eni
ho ya
ono ne obi odo aban na no ene Akufo-Addo kasa obi eni wo kasa ye fa ayi ana meboa na se omo ya reshuffle yi hwana eye ni ni monya Akufo-Addo se ochina wo sori na friend say me fa de se chief of staff say why reshuffle e be ji atum ba Akufo-Addo kasa why reshuffle ene di mu ana nti he is the ultimate authority in this government or say ba omia ene sikasam no hye ne nsa Kwabena logically Akufo-Addo me nyi ni se Ghana sikasam ejina yi a ebe ha no me I don't think so me nyi ni se oye mampani a ya to abama no a obeka se o man ne nse na ebe ne de obepe se enko be fie konwa se beka so Akufo-Addo apen so no yebo na ba so
so in this case bebia ye gina se oman wo hwe sikasam entotoye wo hwe abenidie ni atepo ya yekom no a se de wo kan ye de be ya asem a enti eye bon omo abon ana Akufo-Addo nyi obi obebo na mana ye ni yie enka onye obi ma ne ye ni yie anka ope ana de ekoso no onim
dia omunim bibia ameka bibia omunim de ekoso
that is my point
omunni hunim de omunni su ehunu suronku bi omunni bibi suronku bi omode beboa
me pa cho wa wunua asibe on several occasions me assure say minim said wo city honorable asam ye ya unim say
of course
unim say asibe eye nkrofo a na
waweda yo skasa motutu ye ho
o ka asem papa no bad Akufo-Addo no mo mfa ye never me believe say
Kwabena ti ma me nchire o
okay chire mu
enye say Akufo-Addo say wetu no for papa na o man ne be ye yi a o mpew ekodum pempenso bi a bo ne say wonni akwanye wonni any choice than to do any am idea or how bebre amanfo because of suban bi a wada na de bi twa me nchire o mu sabi mpe biasa sabi we de ma me fa nya example keke me sere mam obi anyi ma no nsi bone me fa ne say Kwabena wo si sui wo ti se de bia ye bo hu de ru se sabi ye nya hwe yi e wo e ma asem na sɛ wo ne ma de dada basa no amon ho ban a ɛyɛ yare ko de wu efe de HIV obetumi anya bi kwabna wenti na wo kɔbɔ bra basa na afie kɔba ne sɛ wanya bi wonya bia wonim sɛ wamfa eduro a enyo a asechina akara wontumi ntina bi nti ɛse yɛ ma weduro wonim saa yare no enuro a yɛde ma amanfo no wonim ne dodo a nka bɛyɛ ware ho but ɛsɛ wo fa you are forced so okay. Anase wo sɔre kɔtena baabi a ntontom wɔ na ntontom no ka na nya malaria wonya malaria you don't have an option than to take malaria injection anase obefa malaria duro ɛnyɛ sa wobɛkɔ ne yɛbaayɛ ne sɛ efi afi 2017 kɔpem afi 2020 amemmo bɔ ne omubu yɛ no na ɔmo de pɛ ɛyɛ amanyɔsɛ mu mfa so pɛ saa ɛbrɛ no ɛho sunsuansoɔ ɛna efi afi 2021 aba yɛ so sisi yɛ yɛkɔto aba 2020 na ɔmo pɛ so ɔmo di nkunim nti sika sɛ yɛ basa ɛni sɛ nkɛba no ɛna ɛkɔbae nti yɛwie no na ɔmo aboro ɛkaburuburo egu yɛn so saa ka ne baayɛ no ɛna ɔmo a ɔmo ne yɛ di nsawosoɔ ɛwɔ sika sɛ mo tutu ɛnka nka ɔmo a ɛwɔ aburokyire no ɛhwɛ hu sɛ dɛbi ekodu mpɛmpɛnsoɔ bi a afi 2021 ɛto a Ghana ban gye yɛ nyinaa no ɔde emu ɔhankyɛ mu edurɔko mmienu ɛne akyire po num 92.5% ɛna etua a nsihu kɛkɛ interest kɛkɛ
from 2017
as of 2021 na ɛka nkurɔfoɔ wei ɛna mamemu bɔne ne sika sɛ yɛ basa bonye si wasteful expenditure proye kankan ni dream ni kata se nti no na omabro eka egu ho eka so sa wo kobobosi a e wo se otua nsi na wo san etia eka na nkasa nti by 2021 ye to aba ni wie ye no e na amanfo hwe nkrata mu hu se ye the 92.5% of eto tax a ye je na wi Ghana nyina no e na etua nsi hu a eda eka ya bede ye ho nti na ma omom ne yedi nsa wo so ne hu se da bi ya magi esika na afi ba kokura nu o man no nya de o metumi tia yenka bi because so mu tua se sika ni wi a sika ni nyina asa omu hu kwa me fa so nye sika e de abo man no hu bra bi na wo ye tia oka me fa se tia oka 1000 cedis bo so me now de mu 900 cedis e ko tia ka wo ba kwaku wo ba de no amane duane
asa
aha nti se saa bra no obi aba bo sia no hu se saa net a nipa no magi ni sika
o be ba magi
nti nkofo ne yesa masa mo fa sika man nti in a space of 2 years between 2021 to 2023 $6.3 billion ena nkofo no bagi fi Ghana hakoy
really
because first na nka ombo yambo sia na ebre no so a no mo se okay nsihu no ene eka ese nka mo de maye no mo nsan fa nhye mu biom
yeah fa nkobo bra emra
a reinvestment but omo se masa ebre no so pam first kan emra because senior mo kono nya de ometumi atua yenka eno na ma sidi no collapse ya ebre bi ekodu 17 cedis to $1 some man afọ ya afọ SBO
yeah
17 cedis to $1 ekodu sa abre no na afei omoje omo ho anyi obra boni a omo bo no 2017 to 2020 no ehun susuanso na ba enti na meka kire yen se enimeni ye som de 11 ba enye sa o man ne bebo so o te so omo kan sa
yeah
na yenim se asema omo kan enye no crap because 11 no enye le musika dodo bi a e de o ha bebre but e fisika bi amma number 2 wogun se du ba bi a na kadofrata na se IMF pa de on koda because that time no na investors na check catch on ma nko IMF a yisika na aka ne ba beje ena IMF ne the only organization omo so monsa e ba se monfa ye ntwentwen so e we kai de mo na ye beti it they didn't have an option omo nko IMF nka omo na egu na me ka kire boom yes until at that time no they didn't have an option. It's not like say we be too for someone monko meti. There was no other thing. Baby and one may be.
Say you be too for
I say sabi uda owo mpaso. Eduro bi enu e de ba mo a ho beto. E wo mo ano meka kire say baby edu ne de. E wo say omokopa akafo chew. Na omo de eka omo de omo no e che omo. Na say omo pene na nka influence omo tua no. Omo twentwen so kaka na omo te so. Na omo push eka no ni tua bre no ekọ 5 years, 10 years, 15 years later. At that stage, they didn't have an option. Man, yes, uncle, man, you go. It is so we catch it. Say, Obetu, Akufado, for the win. Now, foot will be anywhere at the bar. As soon as I share my boss, actually.
Yeah.
So they didn't have it because they had pushed the deficit 15%. It's not acquire. I'm not don't go. A die is a minimum. ansa na obeso saa amena no no ese wo fa eduru enyu no enu bi ni e-levy ebi ni IMF ko ayene yesi enu ntini yentumi fa emrante ne maba wo aba adwuma mu ebi ni saa taxes bebre ombe begu yesu because sisi ano e wo se taxes omoje no e cost ru kodu mpempen so because omu nya bosi enfia ama no ne mmabium because amafo no hwa esika sam ne nye omo mo emosi abium enu ntina enwuma hodo anka ye cost no nyina agyan no wokọ nunwa saa international me won say beye almost 1 year ni omo nkon omo se som niam obeche blamti omo se som niam akọ PTC interchange takrade omo se even Kumasi airport aka anka 2% am me no meja because bosia na nkom de boy no gofo na block say man to musika se me ye pa de ye fa kapre me kam ho enti so obi be ka kire wo say na obi tu akufo adofo na wenti anipa no enya no kro na wudi kire they didn't have a choice. It's a make a choice akufo ado so sorry na senka Ghana ye yasankope president ben na so wo mem ye ka so why your money ye na o mo so ni anya ne de say we want no chief and back on
but onim say why your money you
onim so anya ni ye na so onim pa
sa
ade na say Kwabena we dey me fa wan so mo to nche na say impedient akufo ado ene ye ka crop of politicians ye wa only the most experienced why your politics be 50 years so
we are sure so onim say o minus
Kwabena akufo ado so anya akwala Kwabena
but we are sure so
na membo no sin to wo ho kese but there are normal rational things any human being knows say began na hayeti akolo she efunu mu kura nim so o manase nti enyo no mampeni na o mampeni ono briefing o no me no ye wo bi Kwabena o sorry ye briefing na wenya no me no ye wo
but we are sure somebody briefing papa na come on
oh Kwabena briefing no ebi o ha ye ho hwe nye yi you have to say it as it is because our multiple sources of it media cross checking enye ni papa akopɛ na be briefing no Ghana, you have multiple intelligence agencies. You will be BNI, you will military intelligence. You will the affair of research department. Some of them, me and saying, they brief the president. So, we won't make the intro now. You will find out. So, I must say, you will police the crowd. In fact, we call the state assembly, sir. Never drawn in information officers, no information more no. As in the BNI for crowd because I'm on independent. It is some more telling me, I'm your deputy minister. Omo briefing me on the brain information officers. Yeah. So we read this report that is intelligence report. We be hu the okoso of money mu. If you make no mistake, president be anywhere own him the okoso of money mu. They know far more answer na dey ni be sin kra no matter kra that because of the briefings they have and the capacity and resources they have. That must say. Inti Mame sign Kansas Sudia as of 2021 no, there was nothing like Obitu Akufo-Addo na unti. Akufo-Addo fu no unti because no man said that. Baomia ena na oda economic management team na no sa 2017 to 2020 almost say o man no na Kwabena ne tie ne say sa dibia Baomia kita ne sesia no John Mahama no so we kita bi da
yeah
me te say da wo kan Kwaku Anuru ho ampo na asem dem ye sa bre no na John Mahama or head of the economic management team yeah na say na me hwehwe me nkrata me ko hu appointment letter said ma sa economic management team no na me ama me anatete oka ho
okay
ori akwesi ahwe ka ho Dr. Tinyeje
yeah
oka ho bi
yeah me hu bi bi sa
exactly any your friends and other members PV Obin Mr. Joel Hyde Dr. Nankani omu nyina were members of the EMT and at that time na governor of the Bank of Ghana pa akwesi Bakwem Bisata ono so den eka ho bi amemu asa mpanifo yi ebu ye ni sikasa mototwom ye no eno ne de papa power Ghana ha abakwase ma betwem be 50 years ni enti se John Mahama be ye head of EMT da na ne nsunsuanso onya na ewo ho na ba me aso abe bi na nsunsuanso ni a se wo sese na wa hwe nipa ne mode mo so ani a e simple object enya se bia ya ndisi na wo ye MPP the facts speak for themselves and now what fa inflation and then na so say na wo twetwe me say inflation got 23.5%.
23 yeah
every be twem na 54%. Dollar assign man ho nso biom ene e ko 13 wo ko black pot obenya ne 13
really
yes wo dey foreign bureau wo he ya wo wi afa he na koti oi fa ngobo e ko so nta ho kire no ya na eye dene ama amanfo Ghana for nim sa asem wi abra ni ti wo so no ne ye nim se ne o man no tie President Mahama's performance no hey hwe wo kan bibi about it me say be ba so digitalization
yeah we ya ho no no ekon
sabre no sa ne ma no na eye deputy ministers no na ye hwe so eno kra ne ye ventu ye because Kwabena a normal sign of progress in any society won say You say a bread and yan wide.
What done will be?
I'm not if you are a good enemy. What share radio as an enemy?
David.
To see, I must be the dictator.
Yeah.
First, and then if you didn't chim from as India. But then, me and from a Caribbean. Now, computers have been winning. And you're weeping and now.
And that the studio need be about.
I just if you did back did this with him.
I'll be
I'm red and riding. What I know. But I have some commodities. But the message I say, so what should your mamma now the bad news you are? And so near woman so Ghana for can attest. Your mamma, the money more bro about me, I should be brave. And nothing and no Ghana for you who's some pa on any person to Abaman into Oko could not car now to a man for one. Wouldn't the part you do a ding from moon beans, young so because of your mamma. Both scientific and unscientific pools. Opa. Be a home true free. Like as a man from French or Madrid or Nipa Metro. Economics Intelligence Unit. I'm your post. There is only in the 4 Ekasa. They don't conduct polls. But prediction be accurate because they speak to the right people. Fetch. Yedumekua. Share a mania hold one sick as some somebody 2. Nipa pesa this kakosha or maybe motufu. Say I no. I heard ding. Almost what I say, I had any bidding.
But question a man for Busani say, Nyame ye mwadum, Namoba, baby Agana say I could do no. John Hama bit me a fixe. Nesikana way. They believe says Canasa. And for the Moko Fesicano, these are some of the things a man for Busa on the street.
They are more the normal Ninko, the Academy. Your mama share in the yard. Edi kind or say, baby as a casemna say you could do no. Ye ya, the bonifa the break. I would take care when I say, O Cotam anymore, and then I first.
So, break.
Obo break, and then I. I told you best now whip ye. Say, be as I will free up from number one more time, no more riding. And only the first and as away. Who ya, what's in Sequaso, now what's I and yes, I need. Say, be a whoop years, and I say, can't I say, ya, yama, yama. Answer was also. Inti the first order of business, I did kind of obey and they say, Obama de Bonifan stability and prudence. Che, or my be a mono. I did D or my sick as someone to Yenya. And the Bonifan in discipline, fiscal and discipline. I'm now 1,000 cities editor of someone. Would you now got tonight? Honeysuckle had our career in Coqua. Ukofiaku as someone of J and you know 500 down to Qua as someone of Kachaku and in the mammy. Obeka say natural so mo for ma no mpem bo na mo jobo matafria
why so mo so didi
aha it is a obo brasa de bia ho be kire na emom no sa wo je 1000 no na akona si oba je 500 ni fedi dwa kakra na kwaku esu koma no pa wo di atoko bia de
tia light kakra
ama wo tia light kakra wa de 500 na aka no so no me de emu 300 betu baby de be esusu kakra na say ye bia school na say kwaku teacher for so metu school fees a me de den media na 200 na kan de jam so me de abom de ato fuel de ato ko se bi edi obi o te sa no ene obi a wo je ya re wakotena ha no cycle 500 Ghana na ekọ anadwo na hwan ene ebobra nti do ma be ye obanyansafo na se oso Ghana sikamu ene ya kade ene yetumi mu a on se no basabasa se be do ma on tam $102 million enko gotu amna se okusi katidra on yes ade no e wa bra 4 million Ghana cedi pe aye hia no kolebu nti nipa 19 ewu wow your mama mo sa bra no your mama on sole se watam 30 million Ghana cedis e kotena wiem shemu na ne ho na otumi adware mu se ne akufo ado ene na ba mpenifo be ka kire ye no hwe Kwabena me your mama mini ne tukwa akwa bochire da
okay
there was a day aye kono na ye presidential jet na say nti na call repairs nti commercial flight ye do baby no mo say e wo prem na ka mienu pe nti na one na yele pen tumi kum me wa na entourage no wo obi akobega say ye ntwem mon high plane mame
na menko
okotene mo ne na yele pe amukotene mu sa na obi anka no no ye president one ye presidential candidate
I see
yes another time so ye ko Germany abochem kodi adwuma bi ye ba no Saturday Lufthansa 4 flight eba Ghana no omo plane no business class in economy ngo a seats mienu on each side your mama tina musa na meti nachi wantena economic wantena business class o wantena economic class at the Ghana no a president ama pilot to introduce you no plane him say Ghana president him Akufo-Addo say no nya da nti o say number 1 or the prudence eye ahohyeso ebe ba Ghana sika sam ntutuye mu ye be ye de ehia ansa ye den de fata ye ntiti sika basa mfa ma party for say COVID abenti omonye nkoye campaign. One of the reasons ama ye kode ka buruburu etisa na ye ho kire ye no e COVID kwa omde COVID sika fa so me na me candidate we yeki obe hu ana 5000 cedis asani abro obi a on ka so ko bobo si ase on fanye business
o ho na da phone so
MPP for say dey be yom ho be yom de na akoye campaign MP for more about 250,000 polling station executives throughout obi anya sika ni bi on ko fa say sika no wa yin fa omo aso constituency and regional executives there omo deputy northern regional chairperson abeka chire so ono do onya mi no parliamentary candidate so ka ho nti onya parliamentary candidate there and onya vice chairman there nti wo ka almost 200,000 Ghana cedis nti wo hwe executives do ano mo wo na Ghana ha na wo ka bo mu asika sai na kodi omo ho jo mama sa de na nya de obeye bi se wakot ordinance abebo Ghana sika mu achecha ma nditi for so omo nyin kodi because omo ya nditi for he won't do that. Into prudence any sikasem ntoto ya sebi impediasa sebi impediasa nyansa wo mu e no de be ye adwuma na we waye bi da oye head of economic management team no wo share resource e ba ya na inflation a single digit for 33 months a year boso makoma aduasa miensa na ye single digit wo share sa time na seed ne dollar no nkita hodie no na ye 1.8 cedis as of 2012 ne tenor end as vice president. Eka na Ghana de no na 35 billion Ghana cedis pe. So wo hwe eye eka ye de a ye de toto yesika sabne kase ye de friend of debt to GDP ratio na under 40 under 50%. Because sad na cross 70% now ho akire na under 50%. Na akwenya wo bebre
currently say
100 and something percent. And kwa ni new series we are making a old series mama na old series. See the old series na na ebe na be 300%. Eye mebu na ni adwuma ye. Na wo sese a e wo fom. Be 4%. Satam kwa na yenya oil 2010 into the first 2 years of NDC government no. Na ye ni oil. Eye last 2 years of Professor Mills 10 no and nya nto bi e ko cho kakra no e no kra de to ene ho a wotumi se na papa bebre yesene ne sabre na no e ka ne yade nyina 120 billion e no kra yade na aban bia ba e ka ho bi enne sa aka no se wutwa
120 no free
se wutwa da bi wutwa se bia yen kat no as of the end of last year pa me enfa afi we dia nka ho a 600 billion Ghana cedis. 600 billion Ghana cedis. Kwabena, si ye chese cannot say obi entie bia, obi abetu atwe, oba kwabena obetu ya 20,000 nti kope 20,000 to makwa. Obetu ya 20,000 Ghana cedis.
That is bad eh.
Nti wo eni kweku, eni oba no mo fam 60,000 namra.
I'm governor way.
Ani obetu wo hwemu hwi pa na odi afia.
Too bad.
Kwabena, your debt to GDP ratio no, 104%.
Yeah.
Just say, a car idea no. Say, what's a single and sick as some cassia ye na the boom, a car idea no so slim. It is say, Memphis say, I may say, okay, and then no, music as some cassia in an, but who's care, but I'm winning money. Now move go to Amoka, yet here we are, 4% is back at Chelsea, St. Now your mind now, was it as a new sack. Esne car would ya now koya now buy. Come na dollar no some catch.
Yeah.
First bro which we nyam na mesi wo de wo wi akoko bisa. Otrofo no some dance ni mabuche ko bisa. We benya no 12.7. So we call black market 13 any echi. And inflation you saying. And na fa anwo wo de fa anwo kogu ka mo na wo kota.
So those many taxes no mo buy any den.
Pamna
because now obi di komo say
we dey anya say minority.
Yeah.
omo de abase and then you chine ya omo de private members bill call parliament say sa taxes ni yentwem
VAT on electricity emission
do so pro ni na yentwem yenyim free ho
but obi edim komo ose NDC for kan wasem ti dia na mo de bebu o man no
akwabna se dia tie ne se
e dey na de bebu o man no
se ntia you kwabna ye oman a yesi nyini kwan so eno no ye no kre so atmase
yeah
ya no nsuo ensun ye dwade nti anya dan ya ye wosi nto kakra akwapem se ye be ye oman a ye developed country be ka se ye oman a ye nyine no sinto beba
yeah
na de abema wetin nwa wo ho nchiru bebrebe no ene se obehwe osikasem so yi kwabna se wo yetua 10,000 Ghana cedis na wo to me the bobra man yi the difference is your choices anameboa
yeah
esa za wo 10,000 bosumi nti wo to me koto benz dem ba yetua 2,000 a esa wo to Corolla anameboa se nyina ye ka
eko
ne nyina bebi opese do ko bi ro beko ebi ana benz no emu air conditioner emu seat no ahomka wom na so tina Corolla mu asabi wu anameboa so that is the difference between the two positions. So you have 2,000 akoto Benz I will be chiro.
But you need taxes to run the country.
Of course, na say you can say you need taxes. I am before no this sa de na say kufuo apɛ so kai. And na to do so do and na muntu me nware ye ba me ware. And na ba umia be so mo ka che say they will move from taxation to then
production.
Ye no nyina ba bia nka say eto oje no ya de bone. De betu aka say we do so do so atmase. Se bibi do so a say o man pedi ma waka esisu dia say obeyi e-levy free ho.
Yeah.
Yes, 15% VAT on electricity. Waka say so anya de opinion so nti free ho. So he has made it clear. But ye nya baby anka say eto ya de bone nti mo man na nyeto. Ghana fo nyina gitum say eto nya de bone. O metua na emom say edo so dodo na afesu ye tua wo na ye hu de wo de ye na wo say ne basa e di sisi cathedral na de na o meka ho asem. That is the issue. But sikasem na atosi no say ye manage na wi a kwamen sie sikasem ni gina eye stable keka eno no mfa ho top ma ese sikasem no emu tre ehu when they say there must be economic expansion kwamna Ghana ha ye wi o hawa ye wo pa no eye mienu efa de boni fa ne socio economic problem ho de ye kese pa na ye mienu ye de kan ni eye economic instability sikasem ma enyina fa ko na de bia no ekosoro bafo sa na ama ye ni so billion e na afese adwuma mabunu ni ni ye aba oba kwa di 16 me ba de power afa no di 10
okay
inti ebra crowd ye nim ye menu na ye yamrante ye se de nyi bebre inti omo no acha enfie du beka ho a ombe wura job market mu
eso munya bibi
ye inti se ye chiro man na abra de pa be ba de pa ebedu 20 years 21 years we school a onye adwuma ya say o ha ne ba be da mesu biu I was saying because na kwapro mbi obenya adwuma ana meboa sa na kwaku so beye inti se wo your minor untumi emma mabunu nya adwuma nya you stand a security risk because first no you be ka say oh ebi akwabna wo sugu kono nso ani nti wonni nkrata kra for edimo betumi nya ye sa na no me ka kire nti wo ko interview me sure krata no
nso ani
ba na de kwala aba no omo nkrata kra se ni
oh yeah
obi wa we 23 so o PhD
yeah ni me kura wo mo no nya so nkuma
nim do omukita no ye ni bi kwagu me sure say the mass too many mu anya wa fe no enti di onim no wonnim but the ehu pa ne say akora ni nim ade sa na oni adwuma ye eno na ma sa Arab Spring no e ba ye de ko ba ne sa branch bi o Tunisia no so wako school wi a ne ho kire no oni adwuma ye
say dakoro ekufu adu koma be peace fe
yeah dakoro ogina Tunisia edwamu e no odi petrol gu no ho paja etu ni mu e fa no Boazizi ene ugugu ne be say wa hyehye kura nyame adom wengu but we did them eno na share branch de bofo say na branch ya isa na ochim say me ho kire me kura do mi wu e
branch ko fa do ko tra peace fm ko yes analysis we be
it is true sa be no na odika because yes say a man say nyi adwuma ya e so ye bibi fam
but today
so say nti apamo ne Ghana for kwa no wani so because na oni hihye papa bi emu odu a e de sa eniso do beba but your mama de wo bi enu tin wase obeye de boni friend 24 hour economy na no na say no washa MPP4 eja boni say pedestrian politics.
Okay, so let's deal with the 24-hour.
MPP for no.
In the first place, in Pacho, yes, you can say a watch.
I said, I wouldn't before that. The M1 will be some sensible.
A watch.
Now, a whole party, a PhD, the sumo, to make us review means cancellation. Now, only a penny. I wouldn't remember before so bad. I'm surprised there will be some, but it's your phone, I said, which near the kind of cabra. Me call as Empire FM. Maybe I now we age Macan.
Yeah.
And ye this uncle when I want nipa Dennis Abuaji. Oka say, oh, South 24 economic review or that. Now woko tip to lane and I say Lagos Avenue. A ma or Wamoton watching Benkune or Saint Inchinam Croca can. And I maybe since 90s asked him now walking. Nipa was saying, and yes, I did. And I was in Bissam, so we be not never craving because demanding new for them. So say demanding new. You were quite a fast Emma demand, but any friend is stimulation. Maybe I'm a son share a quite of a fast one must add in. I know my coach baby crazy at the numbers I'm watching. So we shall send them to my customer without context, without viewing the full presentation. Sabi will be anywhere. Why do you know more? We are by Junior Bar. So person would see Obiasama Waka. Wokofa baby crazy. You listen to the full presentation and son will make you mine. But then before no much nice you say. Sa 24-hour economy Ghana for do now so especially the young people of this country because amomo and it was say their biggest problem which is unemployment no yeah be hu
beyond that na dey na wo mu a Ghana for hu da
and I feel so a secretary general of TUC or a PhD holder or a doctor
yeah
and woman mu doctor ono na adwuma ne so be hwe adwuma fo ye die so nto no nim o nim de fa adwuma ye ho so peni ete sa no aso 24-hour economy say twitwa why na MPP propaganda say SAT wo because he knows what is at stake near say Kwabena economy a woman is kasem a woman so man no e wo form because edwuma ye wo Ghana no wo form our productive capacity is low
yeah
your economy ni sha it say ya na enya bibi kakra enso ye di ni sa ni ntino e wo say ye tirem so no na ye makwan amabu no ayeden enya edwuma ye iti Kwabena befa so a obema sa ntiremu no aba tisi America say enyumaku a wo ho no
yeah
omo ye adwuma anopa be ye no wotwe no makwa adwuma acha na onum no wapo ayire so ane no nsia
yeah
sa ne aye adwuma wa ha but so wo pese usika say motre na anya skani bika ho a there must be continuous economic activity around the clock aman bi wo ho a omo ye bi there are cities a London Sydney na ade omo ye bi because women who say no na boa won say 24 hours en ye wo sa 24 hours ni na utimi ye bibi e ma na ye you can opt to sleep obeda so obetumi aye adwuma but metumi e di adanse nipa obeye adwuma after wo wada no obeye yi ase no
but honorable baby am me what challenge kakra
no me
which
o ma me kra o de bisa enti di ase ne say sentia yesika sam no wo from ne say ye dwuma ye no enno so enti wo hwe o man ebi no mo si o ansa na obetumi nya 24 hours no ese demand ba for edwuma nipa beye na enti ma say wachi a o ka ho asem say nipa meto wachi obere ania enti Kwabena say we say sa tiptoe lane ene Lagos Avenue Dennis Abuaji MPP ne ka say amanfo ton nnuane wo sa time no
yeah
and then ne ye wo ho nti amanfo tumi ko ton aduane wo ho what do they do there say anya say bi on person meda wo omo bibi ye ntino mo ko gu ho sa
economic activities be cross
it is a wo replicate sa economic activity in other places obenya nipa mo ko ye dwuma sa eno ne friend says stimulation of demand na eni ho yeah akra FM say ebrebe twem no mo di be 5 to 6 years
yes
6 years ago na mo ni ho
yes
until nobody had to tune mobile no nipa tune because you have created the demand. That's all. When you were not there, no, nobody bothered. Now, no, be say I cry for mom. But on watch so, edwuma mi bia, menya nipa mama beye. Into beer no, people would tune in. Time na muni ho no, people used what was available,
and they enjoyed it.
Kwabena Facebook ene, wo wunye no. Now, what your letter come Mark Zuckerberg say on Facebook because you were demanding social media.
Every.
Kwabena, were you demanding social media?
No.
And that Twitter, me too say I will trouble. I'm for Twitter. First saying Jack Dorsey. What your letter command say we hear Twitter nti. on your Twitter now. No. Did you demand Twitter? But on what nas no nkwamu school. Nkwala school. Yeah. No odwi hu senda. Saadi you can say no obi pese oni obi di nkomari so twele ta na say wo free ni pa. Ana wo koshia no. But metumi aye bibia wote wo dem kora na wo chinchim mfidie bie furu ma obetumi ni nipa na nyankita hodie. Oye no na minumi so aye ade papa ne ye nkonko ye bi. So they stimulated or created the demand for their products.
Must set a platform no.
Kwabena ekunfi juice.
Yeah.
MP for am ye hu dede one day say one fat one day say am ye hu dede no.
Yeah.
Answer the kunfi juice ma no. Emma no. Say na blue skies wo.
Yeah.
Say na mo ye pineapple juice.
Yeah no mo.
Ana so yen ka say ebi no na ba ku bi na fa na aqua fresh yen kwala no.
Aqua fresh.
Aqua fresh no mo ho.
Yeah.
Ana so pona import fruit juice ba meboa.
Yeah.
But ekunfi juice ba ye no. Say am for to.
Yeah.
Where was the demand for ekunfi juice at the time that they did not exist?
So a bus system num kwa dia.
That's the point. So marketing. Kwa be fast waton ade no. Ama man for adrian aba so say bibi wo sa no na be mama be ye. Until you can indeed stimulate demand. But the most important thing is say Ghana high no. We have unmet demand. Look at the level of importation. I don't think the importing near Mabahasa. If you are using say if you are butchering
everything.
The reason why importing is say yenye bi wo Ghana ha. Se ye bi wo Ghana na ne papa ye ne ti say yanka beto ne Ghana ha ya. Because at least you will save foreign exchange.
Yeah.
Sa enema ye import ba Ghana bebrebe ni nyina no. It is because we have demand locally we cannot meet it until we have to go outside to bring it in. Until say we will be our dream modern you will understand immediately say we have demand just that we are not able to meet it. So we are finding other ways to meet that demand no. And more say producer more but I'm out for cram. The reason is that the one is and to me and so ye nyina so. Enti say ye more na one for to sin to na be free na ba be fi ama no ne. Enti say we create conditions for more rice production. We create conditions for production of machinery. Any goods and services amount for here, you cut down importation because your demand is met locally. Or maybe anywhere importation. Ye Ghana no we bia
honorable adewe me woni ma tu ba ko moye ba ku bi da minim resource amunyaye with the kind of business mindset that we have here me kai se mu wa ban mu no na mo ma pharmaceutical local pharmaceutical companies ska
e fe stimulus
me pacho good ya no and me am boy am ya ntadura
efo titi ye ten enya no po ma me ma another example share free zones concept wa down for go to mbo no free zones
yeah
nti now need nkomo no about programs na dia yeah ni rollers aban no e dey tena se hu se there be some mebu no mu ni adwuma yem e ha adwene e wo me se na amanfo esisi factories aban kra si bi na dia but ye betumi aye bi aka ho ama na ye dodo ama amanfo enya adwuma dodo na ye
yeah
nti sada na Mr. Bodakwi e na ye trade minister in 97 and na ye establish free zones concept no aban ka say sebi nipa no on sorry map ko pe
oh I see
on sorry map ko pe say oba be set up company e say wo ma no de boni friend incentive inti den ye be ya e be twi nipa no aba inti aban ne ye na dwene say okay say ye ya ye hihye yi ye wo be be e friend free zones enclave e ye temani other places I am for do na so say ye temape there be obetumi ani be be just that you should be covered as a free zones entity
okay.
But free zones for nangasa agi baby a
owo
obetumi akọ but you can also do it outside of the zone. You hear say you are covered. And I will go through processes for them to recognize you as a free zones entity and license.
Okay.
Nti say na be ya ebenya saa infidudwuma akese ni nti no. Aban ka se wo de sika be hye Ghana ha se wo bie infidudwuma. Infie du ya nye wo tuo bia you won't pay any tax. Nti a incentive because nipa no esusu hwe say ameko another country make your tax meko ha me tax meko be bia wan na on pay adepa
no pay
wo so what say wo ko country A na won tia tax na wo mo ko country B obeti tax afa na abeko
da bia won tia tax
nti wo ko free zones one na major manufacturing companies wo me no ka say there are tens of thousands of young people on here adwuma wo Ghana fo mebu no pempem na ye adwuma wo and which is so almost the sika last time I year fear bemu am session na over $1 billion in investment na ba since it was started as of the time I year fear bemu and which no omo fa nipa anipa ne yemu adwuma omo ti omo ka free zones say they must export 70% of their products na 30% omo ton ha intama yen so no yenya bibi export enya foreign exchange si enya omo yen hye papa sa foreign exchange betumi kura bedi ye ho a omo repatriate based on what arrangements we make with them. And which the bonifa no technology transfer abɛɛfo kwan yɛ fa so yɛ nneɛma na nka bere bi atwam yɛ nim no ɛnɛ ɛho nim de aba ama yɛ betumi asua bi ɛde ayɛ yadeɛ ɛnto wokɔ hɔ a niche cocoa Barry Calibo Avanach Wilma ɛne adeade companies akɛseɛ ɛna ɛyɛ den ɛwɔ hɔ
okay
ɛno no was the result of a deliberate government policy sɛ yɛde twe enwuma aba ma mebunu nya bia yɛ saa pɛpɛɛpɛ ɛna the principle underpinning saa 24-hour economy.
So which means more ye bida.
Oh, aden. Ya ye bida 97 na mama wa ho abakwasem. Rollins aban no ono abo abodaki. No the trade minister.
I see.
Na enu echi no. Ora mama say we share some sectors bia. Eye the from essential services. Aspiti for asra for the police for na that. Omo no madwuma say net no. Say omo tena wo donhwiri bia because we yare say ye ntumi kanjo say abo no mienu nti doctor ni ho. And as opposed to for armed robbers about so matching they must be able to respond because it's essential.
Yeah.
And which there are a few sectors to say restaurants now they are nightclubs now they are doing
yeah.
There are some pharmacies that they work
24
hours. But because there are several barriers. The first one a cost. So we produce 24 hours cost no was
yes.
Electricity boy
that is it.
Communications
that is it.
Say so to fuel and boy den. And after so we so betua eto. Tax ne boy taxes and me fa ne say bi anipa na say or import efidie bi ebe install on the factory na dey adwuma. Duty e da so. Ba wo mianya akofo da memo born in duty e da so. O wie na so okobo bosia e wo bank e dey abesere adwuma ni mu ahwe interest rate na 40% na echiri. Inti eno de aban betumi aye hu bibi sa aban ye hu bibi a ebe ye mre ama kon
ade na aban betumi aye
no ora ma aka say or the eye tax incentive say inti na me dey free zones here for example
yes
because we did that people have responded inti ubenya tax incentive eno ye betina se agye ni ma me nka say me no ka say ye eye policy document and so be ka say strategy document wo ho a enche ye de Ghana for ye ne ombeche
okay okay yeah you benya details
makan me hu bi details awom ya ye enye se bia ye bo moguo bi ye ni abere ne ye ka asem no nti ora ma say or the tax incentive ebeba se na be ya say wuji tumu se wo be join ne eye sa 24-hour economy ya you will get that incentive so person what ase a we have done it at the free zones it will be to hu 10 years omuntia taxes depending on the arrangements and our sector no we can determine how much tax rebate and as a tax waiver we here in order to be able to establish yourself. Number 2, your tariff barriers. Just say if you are why nyama hodin nsuo ni ade a esa wo di adwuma no ne bo no wo soro nti se wo run 24 hours electricity no bo no be kosoro dodo anu nti no se wo de electricity no ye adwuma and as 24-hour economy dia esa aban so wasene
okay
nti ya yese ya be ma special tariff incentive answer na ye no ye be fa be for kwanso na ye was special meters ye di ready
yeah pacho use microphone
ye was special meters ye di ready sa electricity consumption no under sa project na be ye sese a ye hu e ka yes ye de bro I want form say normal one nti especially off peak hours electricity abetua no ye bete so se na be ya wo ho be hare na wetumi around the clock
but me wo problem back why general whether NDC is in power or MPP is in power be my ya brewo anyama hoden ho ache so which means with this policy no you need to come out with more energy
that's more energy there will be minim say enche besa MPP for so musun excess capacity hwe dom so time no now you have a deficit of 600 megawatts and you say here another 600 megawatts reserve capacity ora mama 600 megawatt deficit no so ano owie no reserve margin 600 no so ano and some create another 1300 say ye nyini ne ebehia mo a yetumi use wan twen se emeto yen ansa
tini nyina wo ho
se wunya se edi bi ka ho a ya ye bi da ye di bi beka ho ma ne yetie ne se yanso companies na so no asene ewo sa nyama hoden ne utility tariffs no ho a ebe ye de amom look the difference between companies omo abochiri a omutumi ye niam bebri bedampo we so sometimes say cheaper say the produce one any incentive more ye bi e kwa win interest rate 1% 2% who would you have 40% don't need pay
but ECG me no ka say sia ECG wo yade bi aban bi obeba so bia no complain
because
say omuntimi nyi sika omuntimi nyi say
aba we nya krado say obeye necessary reforms ye na be major energy reforms enya na dey Esla buy say na be car Esla since 2017 be pemene aban we nya akra no not less than 24 billion Ghana cedis eka bi eniwa omudi tuya nka nya yi na mismanagement ohun ene misallocation ti ena eka wo ho yenye ba ye behwe atutu ne yie eka wo no ye behwe ne yie firi ho but special incentive to encourage more economic activity through tariff reduction at the adidie eyade ebeye
but honorable sir anyina mahoden side ne de se mutimi ya because me da bia meka me obi a me china na ju kakra me daytime ntimi nchini
we 24 hour patrol
yeah me 24 hour patrol hwe da bit say abranti bia be bie eyi bi wo motorway no omoju omani
sama de me nya bi mo
enti me ya na me ka che madam ba ko say motorway god da bia motorway no me nam so a I'm like no yes say bibi on say obi kura car say siwa na nkofo abedi ni bone
exactly
because obi ani ho ehwa yesum they're even providing light on motorway no kura na problem
yeah.
So me I look at these things and I ask myself so many questions with relation to this 24-hour economy say mu was ahoden no say mu betimi because anajo light ni
na de tie say wo obi tumlika na wo rie a wuntumi nkoto nipa de da o tumlika no esa wo so sha ase tumlika nti ya wa man bi wo ho a o metumi aka so mo no they will do the normal work schedule of 8 to 5 ya ne bebi egina sisi ane ntumi nyese ya nyesa ya mabru no mo nya adwuma nye because me no ka say IMF nhyɛniti aban agye atum say for the next few years no anya de obefa obi a wo aban adwuma ade say akwanya abeda ho
I see.
It's even nurses and doctors and there's no guarantee say on me koso enya adwuma. It's we need to do something radically different. To ensure say emebru na enya adwuma ye. Si ye koso ye de ye ni sisi ana ye ntumi nyesa. Afa so there was so much capacity to do more than we are doing but ye ntumi nye. Obi owa oye adwuma or demand or market say nka oye but only capacity to produce more. Obi wa ohia cask e they are transporting the goods e they are supply customers but because of that break in the value chain na onya ntumi nye
okay
okasa ne okoto car no na wa shepia ba interest sorry duty that's nti ontumi nti na we jai na oya kakra na amafo betumi abefa na
but so onya car no
obetumi abiem obetumi afa nipa because me abra me ye because school ke university no me nya akonya koye attachment e wo gasem perhaps the largest cement producer in Ghana that time no more run 24 hours because omo mfidi akese bi abo bearers akese bi edem de sese bi wuti eno no mo de nyam abo na ye fe ne clinker ne geso na yade no e de cement no it na me wo mo lab it me kwa no normal 8 to 5 me kwa medwuma ne say every hour se me ko efidie no mo de nyam cement no ho na me ko sa cement na o manyam ne kakra na me de ba lab ne test say emu akade any standards as you meet ana
emu amuduro no wo
eduro as a woman no e wo pepepa na asa aburo so ana asa etosin it that was my job as an attaché and obi a me attachment e wo gasem lab se me pon a na obi be hye manan na nso abeya na do dia kopema no ansa na masan ba so they used to run but me sure said their cost no was very high it's almost the cement board no so but no because they are big they can afford that but enyo obi an oyesa na adwuma no be sustainable nti enye bibia ye ntumi nye there are examples and before na kase o there are sectors are omoye bi dada it also means say as more here can it can be done but what you need is a special environment a special system incentives wo ma be she nipa no nkran so nkonkoye obi o wa ade e ha na electricity bo se eyefo a nkobetumi ayam because our demand time Ghana we have unmet demand. The reason why we import that level of goods and services because we don't have capacity to meet it.
Unim say ye radio business say we call a year enkrase ni bia radio stations ni bia shase pon anajo 12 because of electricity.
Yes. Fair filling stations is the most classic example. Ebia bi atwem no. Na filling stations anajo mu no omo ho. E na am be stu omo so sa. Internet so when I'm Ghana kwan so na uti anye na 10 o'clock ko short fuel la.
What you say?
Waka. Adenti omunya because cars dey ko bada. Transport center say because obi o hwa me fa so wo fia e so okodu tamade ochina. Time men na say wusimu abetumi kodu ochina anye enwumre. Because ebi o hwa na ebre ne pa ho na wo kodu area woni ama bebo. But okwatena bus mu nne na wo kodu Ghana kwantimpom bi so a am Robert beto ahye wo so me I faced that before. 2000 January me ni okujeto ablakwa. Yeti SCC bus mo kwatamali akwa plan demonstration am Robert to share so. The saving and say na posifo mienu wo bus ni nti omani am Robert in the face so e na mo pam wo mo a yenya yitididi mu koye. Nti if we provide security, transport organizations have the confidence to operate at night. 24-hour economic activity. So what must say? Almost year adwuma around the clock because they must serve a clientele base. Nipa no eso fi akra. Ko techiman, ko sunyani, ko dua ya nkwanta, e ko sefi yo so, e ko ya ade. Obede no wako. Ne time so ekita no esha. Nti eso ofia time no kodu. Obeso kodu o channel papa no tumi akoye na ade. Obu akwa beso sign eba the following day na.
So otu munua no MPP for no bawomia transport asemu a okay 24 hour no e wo dada uko to do 24 hour na wo dada uko na e wo dada.
First of all enema mienu what it means say it means is that asema ye ka no no kre it can be done by yen na enim say enye omunyina enye baabia na ye sa de no Ghana ha tudu kwabena una wo se wuchi nti tudu na den na koso wo nti a de bia be ko nipa wo no se bi no nya se bi omo mpese omo da they are engaged in economic activity omo ye bibi
or record
yes nti asema eso ubisa ba me an se den na koso wo tudu ho nti a nipa wo sa abre na awokodi dwa bia wo ho a eye yi no so se tudu no there is economic activity e koso wo ho a wokọ ho kodi dwa eye yi a adeja wontu bi nya bi e wo ba bi ada wontu bi nya bi wo kaso a ana winiba ana Cape Coast ana mankesim ada na wontu bi nya bi wo
and dia mode ba nyina ne say mo ba betre.
That's the point. So that we ya ne sana ne ma mienu ne besie ye menya de boyfriend economic expansion nti nyi a ye nyi asoman no eye wano because there's always economic activity around the clock. Number 2, one of our biggest problems importation of goods and services. If you dey egu enimu it is yenya Ghana any company no ye bi enye we are sure say Accra FM say if you know say there's a Ghanaian company that does the isi enimu your friend is a mixer
mixer no
or ye bi a console ne we na ye pe there's no difference in terms of quality obeja ha de no akoto na buchi
we to no ya
computers Dell see Ghanaian company ye bi a nka be akoto na buchi wo koto na buchi say wonane dollars answer na de akoto eboa but say wo to na Ghana ha enwu hia say ubenya dollars into the pressure ewo esika so no yesika sidia de bia na ene na ho de ntikwa na ekọ 13 cedis no ano be brase because you won't need the dollars to go and import anything amanya enyini a ene omo China ade a omo enyini wano any the extent of production they engage in that ene bibia opebia China bibia wo hwehwe bia China identity office omo yes anema no if they had not done that to attain the sort of leap omenya na nka omasema omo bokrasin
honorable mami musa
it is obi ka kire wo say fear first 24 hour economy ye wa che the oye joker
mami musa
onye serious
asema mo okay NDC we are committed to this policy
I don't know be ka asema enye committed wo kwabna ye ba no we enye me na me kan wa na wo kan say senti a wo ba ya na wo tai NDC echi no wo fi kuma say ba no wa wo do aso to form edu eni to form SSN NCC nye bi hu say NDC de ye wo man ho do na empempin no sesi ntowo ye ho kra bo hye ne na ho ba ye bo no ye hwese ye bi dis
it's a fact
ana me bo
it's a fact
ana okacho kaso obema won tuma say o tie di hwe ba me abeka kire say they will move from taxation to production say wanye nti obi anyini ni biom nti ono ankasa ni party for no kra na emu be 40% mpeno nti omo to abetia no
wonim de nti ona me busa question we be ye ma ho ho a se me mpani fie so
obehu say
say me to say me kwa mampon say me kwotena wa me nkwa kwabre mu a
we je wa be bobra wo ko
met me catch no say baby am kwa no me kwa supporting crofobia na de omo ayenie na me de say ni gie no ko that is what I want say it me be say we are committed
na me kojina laboni abonten so na obi ka kire me say Kwabena Bobie Ansah say obedi dwuma bi na dwuma die no abe yesoronko a adentina megie di because every be atwam why you adwuma ba bia me hu say adwuma die no e yesoronko. The only way I can assess you if you have a record is to examine the quality of the record. So what must say? Say otra bobo ne ka say Messi wo mu a what would I dey bobo
achini
because oh what dey bobo dey be because Messi abobo la abo wa me hu say ampa ne mbode mo na eden eso ani na otra magwa be bobo la ne ka say magwa gine che Manchester United na obenya mujidi we say assemblity because on no track record the same. That is all. It's your mama waka kire say me NDC ni ba na me ba me sha ma 24-hour economy na ye adwuma into agro processing sector, construction sector, manufacturing sector, hospitality industry, pharmaceutical industry. Okay, wa we say ono ngasa otam 50 million Ghana cedis e de manufacturing
local
pharmaceutical companies 5 me boa why ye bida sa 50 million de bo ye de ma sa nkofo na stimulus package na boy mo tire mo nwumam. Most of the companies have survived and they are doing better than before because ye de so masene e de boa wo mo masaka free zones asema kire wo free zones na wa ha ya nti wa obetimi de wani nkosua mienu akwa akohwe say what is it omaba abeseti up enya mfaso afa Ghana for ma omo ye adwuma before 97 na eni ho. It was a result of a deliberate government policy. It will be a way bida no. Ye ka say aye bida na ye fe no. I think aye boafo. Na woko eka. Woko eye krobi ye fe o bosuma yaade na bosuma se. Ye chema wo no. Obu baby. Ono se aye bida. Ene ye fe no aye boafo. Enye nyame be kire.
Dewe.
Nyame be kire de onye bida. Nti wuntumi ehunu ni su. But obi aye bida na o hye wo ba. Obetumi enra wo che me 1000 cedis. Na otra ka chem so be chem 5 minutes and meju bachinyi
Dewe
why be da mehu itimi wo mu gidi enu nti na ene se wo siga na monten so na wo ye hwehwemu fa nipa Ghana 4 person wo to abama ne na o meka che say John Drama ni mama enu nti na ene poli bia be fa bia including MP before polls e kire say they believe in mama because o ma hwe mama adwuma ahwe akufo ne ba o me ade so mama de ne buru o mo de so o mo say some ba me e ka no ento aso mo ye ho do rather sem enti no se wo bisa se ye betumi aya wo wonim se ye betumi aya because wo de esa bi wo ba mpanimfo wo ne yen anante ehu se ne yetie ye ma ye dede e ma ne nwa waso so an ma se mpanensi ahwene pankasa but edwuma aya ye no e ho mo bi ehu ene do mama covid ba ye se enye do mama nka Ghana ye gina hin akufo de be ka kire se o ye aja na wa ba akokro metumi aye ba ifie nwotwe ni o mutumi nya ba do mama edi ni ifie se no ye rich or yeah, your friend saying University of Ghana Medical
UGMC.
Woko ye your friend saying Shayo Sudoku and Adodo wa.
Yeah.
Woko Shayo Hospital Papa be a siwa. Only just hospital since Omubi no or baby and Waka was so we would.
Really?
Yes. Into me winning awards baby because of sir distinction. Say their services are such that almost me share a man is yema or kwa wa a be in film. Into the friend maternal mortality baby a tremor your how can say
so what is Ghana we can do it.
Oh, I didn't. Why can't we do? Ghana every be chumni ya manufacture new plan buses wa.
Yes.
Tata buses ni enya
yes.
Every be chumni ya
sanyo.
Ya na mo say ya free be akasa no ma.
Like sanyo.
No mo nye. Na be 50 years ago to me yes and na ni bia ba be ya be for kwan aba ni ntumi nye. But all that entrepreneur wo Kwabena o chira be tumi akasa me kura radio ni mejai. Afi no me entrepreneur. Me a me be factory na ma cheche ma ye ebia car battery me ametumi aye technology no wo ho enye bibi foforo afi na wo de ba wiase so atma se de ohia ne capital wohu de ohia ne dwetire a wo de be hye adwuma ne mu na wohu ba bia nimde wa wo kwa obetumi enya nipa ama be boa wo enhu hia se wo kwa wo nimde wo battery ye ho you are just an entrepreneur a wo disika hye bibi mu ama nipa omo hu nimde na be ye adwuma ama wo na wetumi ato enya mfaso
but abane se me so
abane se Kwabena wo ka so be sa edi kan minim se we hear baby no why we hear bosia no why nti we hear interest I work from we hear eye enyama hoden we be hear nsuo e hear one or two utilities we ya say wunya afaso e say meje woto but eto no me no be yen hyehyɛ mfie num menye wo kapre kura so wunya afaso bi a fa hye adwuma num
na emu embai
fafa emrantie ne maba aba mo nya adwuma
ne tuo mo kayi ano da
ichire a enyama wode no se se nka meje 2 cedi a meje 1 cedi 1 cedi na aka no hwɛ se wode be hye adwuma num na fa adwuma fo bi aka ho no adwuma num atere se meka sa asma te se acha maka na bone a ese wotina wo MPP fo de hodo rather se mbeda da okay kan se mo ento aso mu fa ho until there's every opportunity for us to do this because one of the things I was here share near and say if we don't become self-sufficient as a country enya dia ye be ko baabia kwabena enya dia ye be ko baabia wo kan wo za for see o yes ya manfo ndidi anadwo kwabena omo ye adwuma anopa edidi a omo ye anadwo adwuma anadwo
omo bedidi
wo ye adwuma anopa na edidi a anadwo ye adwuma wo nidi
wo bedidi
omo a enam kroma anadwo mo ko discourse night clubs restaurants
they eat
but because they are active it doesn't have any health implication so at say into omo asabi omo adwene wo form a omo dia ne say ye kan bibia no makoye video bi e de be sanka egu hu fe no they are wasting their time because you see Ghana mabu no mutie no they are looking for hope
me kura de onim honorable de hame emre bi na me drive here ko Cape Coast anajo me nkwa na me drive lucky for me eja radio adom no obi ka crowd na ye kakra nti o confidence level no osoro na o movie but me hwa kwan no so nyina na me busa me question say nti from a year ye fa say man kasim ekosa chesa na adwono ohun bia e bia rest shop cafe shop bia o drive kakra obetnya pull up na din wasi na bia wa take bia cafe bi no ahome kakra na what nothing is going on
nothing ya wo rest stops
and I say esum nko a
ya wo emia bebre ya wo kwan so just that they don't have incentive to run around the clock because kwan ni pa nam so abibia say about 2 am na wo koto if I say unsuo kakra no ma ese bibi ana obese oji wa home kakra na what na obe 5 minutes 10 minutes bi na enu ntu beto bibi edi ana wa no ma sense ehwe economic activity a eboa nipa oye adwan na eboa wankasa so say na me kan no you can create conditions to meet demand the demand is there we are just not able to meet it and nothing your cry near no it is as simple as that why in industrial area both north and south industrial area those days are not ejina na so pa na what is saying no mo nya adwuma around the clock because sometimes it is more efficient it is more cost effective to run over the long haul printing presses be what Ghana hand they almost when printing yama
asafo commercial asafo printing agu printing agu no na they can pay electricity
na boarding
obi no wa kra dia awi asobo omunya nya printing obo so madundum omo fan no bibia no
because almost save electricity but say omo incentive they can run around the clock and then we hear posters say na say be campaign obi hear thousands of posters wo da mo printing ma na say edwuma de buo mo so when they work throughout the night say our posters be nipa be 2000 our that posters from the corner pressure gun so onye edwuma throughout the night to meet the demand
obe
but say ohwe say electricity we use no boy dem dodo akwa bo say our bank interest no eku no dollar kwosoro nti okoto ink e de be she ana okoto cartridge ana printers say o de be ye adwuma na clear reporter ne board the day ni wontumi a enya de obeye if you lower the cost for him he has incentive to produce nti say we bebru na wutie mi a saa adwenkyere ana nhyehyɛ ya de mama de ba no ya de beboa nti mesere say wo ma MPP fo a omo mo bra bia ni nhyehyɛ papa bia wo Ghana ha no me dada so ma koye video bi na fa ya asere sɛ wo odwene wo ho wo odwene wo daache ho a wo ne dwo mama be ya adwene sa so wonim sɛ wo de wo re akɔhyɛ MPP mu no o me de wo hwamo hwɛ ba mia ene police be no waka eto hwɛ na MPP fo na nkasa wo eto da na wo dwene wo ho a wo nti ase omo kuro ya omo se dwo mama sensa ye let no fa policy bi amai wo de me fa 24 hour economic policy no ntonchin ba me akɔyɛ ne UPSA program 2 years ago yi say oka say obeti ministers so just as my mama na can first so say no na policy proposal ba me aka say obetwa yi levy mu jo mama oka ni 2nd May 2022 eno na policy jo mama ka say obe abolish ex gratia May 2022
almost nya no kre
nti ba me aka dey no kre nti say we MPP ni kra na mfa say wonni mu hwi ase but when say you are so damn wonni mu hwi a wow flag where I call you at least 4 or 5 properties at your mama here we say to say your mama near promise bia na my memory dey friend digitalization
you have the next 15 minutes so sir issues about digitalization NIA under the previous administration what happened
Kwabena say I can't me kwa na me person me friend digitalization bonye say nonsensical slogan here na say ababi anim ICT uptake any automation of processes ababi atwem no na say wo pese wo radio na pese wuti asa wo wan na say no
as a cassette
na say de phone so kro betimi de tie radio say be tune up say tune no so a wutimi de tie radio man ye nti abre bia no ne masesa kwan ya fa so ye bibi na sesa eni bie ba tna me di kan no e ka se ebre dani awo ye den wo so dan no tna me de wo console ya ye the first console out na eche no na eso sini good
on kakra kari bi no I am say 18 lines as
good nti obi tna se yo sa de na so do wan hwe ya wo ko install kra enko na nti ma me tnya the same thing ba ma me nte so na enye fe na ne kura no enye mrema omo de beyi ebeye adwuma no onu first computer ye no na edan kakraka bi ne sim computer ba ko the processing power no kra no de sim animu yani but na computer at the time no na wo omo ye no esan dwum bi so metumi aye ne papa asene saa aye papa asene saa aye papa asene saa
modification
abna first no nka wo ba kwaku wa betina he akwanya bie ni so ni bedi nkomo ade so akofie
asi
akwanya bie ni ho so ni bedi nkomo se komo de na wontumi mfrew enka nkyerɛw se de ma me atina fono ho kakra wonte ade so akofie so atimase by na de ofafo na osane o message wo kan ya behu wo wa se make a kyerɛ na wa yeden wa ka kyerɛ no ba sa time no wontumi se na wote ya na wo nua bi abokyire a na person ne kasa wo kɔ PNT na wakɔtwere wudin na wɔtwe miensa echi yato won kra se ebra so ntibra wo kɔ a wakɔtena na na kasa don hwe sima mienu bi na wasɔre aba because afoforo gu ha ɛsɛ ɔmkɔ eden ɔmo so kɔtie bi ye wo mu ana de telephone bai ɛno no baby a wo bia outumi di san komo no aye friend mobile phones first mobile phones bai no kra na wo de ye call pe ne kakra ka it is a way na e bia wa send text message wo mu ana ɔmo se o camera phone aba o mo am say be the WhatsApp, Facebook, ni nyina aba ne yetumi de
because
yes, into improvements aba. Into enyumeku a we ase nyina ne aban ehu say so wo fa sa akwan no so edidi dwuma boni say it is more efficient. Ekwa wa no sene ebe bi atwam it provides more convenience. First na ese nka akwasa line ansa na wetumi ne busuani bi akasa abochire no na e de how brew ese wufie ahomache akwasa line ansa eno kra na ese okobuku 3 weeks
ya mampo ne be ye ko kumase
wa twente ese ofi mampom be ye 2 hour journey e be kumase be it is see e dey mobile phone ba yi wutumi kasa direct no but they say it is convenient for you, it is more efficient. One say mre entu kwan 2 hours e me ye call na won san ko nti 2 hours wutumi dey bibi e be boa nti obi enim say sa wo fa abefo kwa so ye niam a e ma ye ho hare yen e de mpuntuo ba e de yedie ba nti Ghana ha a few rollers are penso a sa age na baye technological age na baye no ye de aye adwuma be pemene say wo ka ne pa dia nipa obetumi aka say oye the father of technological advancement in the ICT space of Ghana no aye Salia no ye MP for Jirapa no ye Minister for Transport and Communication
Mekaino
and Rollins
Mekaino
na me fa ne craze baby otwem Edward Salia no ye Minister for Transport and Communication ono no sha ase ye the bonifre no reforms in the communication sector ye toto niam sakra niam mu a ebeboa ma mpuntu abem.
I'm saying that GM is deputy.
Yeah, na GM is deputy.
Okay.
It's na GM be deputy under Spogabra.
Okay.
That's in the second term of Rawlings. Between 95 and 2001.
Okay.
And Mama Cross be a minister.
Okay.
You see, I'm not the chance say if you do a salary at time and you shall say yes, I impuntu. Yeah, the more Enna John Mama be a minister for communications. Sa liberalization shall see if Edward Sally at time. And yenya apart from that, na PNT na wo. It's a Ghana Telecom. A woman yenya private telecommunication organizations, Vodafone.
Okay.
Space for an area form, MTN from space phone. A beya riba, never be ansana. A beya MTN. A woman a glue buy Airtel, so buy and your care come. She wouldn't say there's one of the telephone companies, mobile telephone companies. Answer number extended services are not in Ghana. Satan, your mama be a communications minister. Almost say your mama as a minister should guarantee. Say, the service no call Benny Nipa, one may use one son of the Yako. Is your mama and Gassa? It's one among a call not in Ghana, and then penny for near teacher or no could because massa before be banty, Messre, Momma may be said a bit to me the Abaha. To guarantee, say, mobile telephone companies will be your customers in that part of the country. And Sana or Mubium, because it makes sense. Because what the corner say will be on top of it. The Minister of Communications, your mama, had to personally guarantee, say, or Tremo de Qua, Obey Nipa Mom de use. Into Nipa so a social at the panel, and after for Beckham when there, at an end, there are more handsets than the population of Ghana.
Oh, yeah.
Joma Bayer Communications Minister, no, or launch program, yeah, if no. Accelerated Development Program 2000, ADP 2000. A federal reforms are the buy. You create NCA, any other organizations are a very regulated sector. No?
NCA was created under
Rawlings. Abino. Yes. Under Rawlings Abino.
Really?
Program time. Yes. Any launching program for accelerated development. Okay. Y2K bag.
Yes.
Names are now woman connoting.
Yes.
Yes, you. Computers we are seeing now we be chimatobia bahunti ba be adwuma am aban hye mfidie bebre bi se de hwese wo ha bia bra no momo ni nyina aka sa de no Rawlings time wo kai say sa port automation ya ba me ayehu dedi Rawlings time ena ye launch bibi e friend the gateway project ye sha say port akokla no ma e che dodo no ye be simplify no ye be fa be for kwan so ayama na ye
Rawlings time.
Yes. Rawlings time. Ye friend gateway project na ye launch. E wo mo na ye di GC net buy. So ka GC net no mo wo achimota.
I know.
E wo mo na eno so buy. E na Ghana link na de so e be kan ho. Ye time na mama na ye share sa port automation yase. Paperless port ye share here sa West Blue for
yeah, West
they
Blue.
Started ye adwuma ni
I think Mills time.
Mills about mama time.
Yeah.
Jebonifa no heavy lifting no ye ni nyina. Inti the empesa me chere say nya ne na sa ICT uptake. Me friend digitalization. Me so sa slogan here empty slogan here so. Ye ICT uptake. Leveraging ICT services to improve service delivery for both public and private organizations. And the mama, in fact, go for time. Or the be by a friend Ghana project. Or shall say,
yeah,
at least government services there or automatic Accra. Ghana, go for time the buy. Yeah, buy no. Yeah, the BBI friend transform. You know, you're just electronic. Transform just say yeah fa abe for kwan so asakra niam ani inti ye kopɛ hu sika ɛyɛ $97 million ɛne ye de buy na kwabna se ye ka se ye fa bi ICT aptica ana se ye fa abe for kwan so ama enwuma ɛyɛ na Ghana ha ɛne ngitahudi a ye di dwedi a ye di no ayɛ mre ama yɛn a yewo enema mienu na ese ba edi kan no yewo electronic infrastructure e wo se wutintim infidie ene akande obehia e de ayesa ade no me no kasa betumi kasa phone yi so me send no message no bibi we akire a eta akire nti atumi ma me ye ene ne de telecom companies ne ye no ayo mo system ma hye nti ene ne metumi afre wo phone so no wedi nkomo obetumi asend message ma me so ma respond it you must set up that system and sana if you dey kita me e bi kita no etumi aye adwuma they will buy wo boy there's a whole system back in it wo mass tintin na si dan so no say anya no a wo broadcast e enko baby wo transmitter no me ye show say si baby say won ni sa transmitter na wo kasa wa ha wo kasa kire wo into something must back it. There must be infrastructure. And so that's the first component. We are your friend be electronic applications. And when they friend is software. And when they are one for years what will send me a baby and Nema atuto ye na walk on. It is any man you know John Dramani Mahama. Etu one among a year who Juma and son about Miaba. Mammy Gangas about Miano. Say nti no na mo so digitalization me say ICT haptic and they say we din tro e wo sikasam ntutu ye ho na mo de mo no nso nti we gwan finam we gwan finam we dwane afiri ho say na be ya me no mie ni ntum mo no so bo e na onena mo a departments and agencies are yes and yema no ode no ho akobata omo a ya na ono akolo nche no say o champion in what champion economic recovery champion CD stabilization, champion economic growth, champion lowering inflation. But say you ban infrastructure, you de ties are remediate.
Ora
yes.
Enkomo we. Facheme.
Mati.
Emrentina me pemre for ni. Ene wa ma me niam mienu na abetime nka on Facebook. Watchina no pa.
Mati.
At least now we have a history behind NCA and free zones.
I say anything. There's a whole act.
Obi Sunday now please tell Felix we are really impressed with his style of comprehensive communication. It is clear that in recent times NDC communication has become very effective because of people like him. So we must conduct periodic schools for all constituency communication officers. 2024 is no joke but a struggle for the second independence of Ghana against a wicked system of cabals. So we have to communicate effectively as it is emerging. Clement Amole. Samira Ajete says all these revelations must be well documented. Thank you, Honorable Felix Kwacho Fusu. Bright Upon says you must begin to think far because the third term continues now. Okay, so I don't know exactly what he's talking about. Probably on will be in common. Srifi says wow. Good revelation from Honorable Felix. Now, one says the people in authority must ensure this history from Felix is not lost on Ghanaians. Now, Felix, I'm going to myself. Oh, but this issue about what's your friend ICT
haptic bibi you see near tiane say enye bibi sronko a kire so hwe mame ma ba ko asamako
yeah
ya wadumekuo bu Ghana ha eton yokogali omo wo eye aladu ha ya
okay
first na ope bi ata
okay
na wa wetu anamon akwo akoto ebedi ana so mpo no nka ayire so ana wa omo wo number na wa from so mi hia bio intimity say mon family me na bia wa send you misika enne no edumeku eton yokogari no mo website obeso otobia wo ko website wo na ba order online wo wi na wetua momo what wa na obi afro so edu na ready dey blow
ye na ba omi aya se won na dey buy
obi eton yokogari kra ye bi na ST no muntumi nya bi sesenti I mean what is the big deal about that obi eton yokogari owo website a wo order aduane free ho na wetua electronically what wa na obi afro say eduane na wo da na ye krado wote hinfa no de abre wo aboboa no pe amwaji eji nti obi oto okagaro no nkasa to okagari kakra e wo bebe no e wo website wo de ye we o use electronic means ICT methods to do business na STC a whole state transport company ayalolo metro massa omo ye whole state transport company no omo tumi nya sa de we hia vice president sa baba
omo betumi
John Mama 2015 2016 or yes contactless card here ba mia eso akolo nchi and now by me as on the church for the taxi for to be into the so what?
Already there was system.
It is not new. In any event, you cried your catch the crowd. What to call Kwabena on it? What Kwabena on your own used to be. And you be for fraud. Well, and you be for fraud. Share. You have be procurement, medicine, transform, justice.
Ninya said the world will move you to electronic.
That's what it also be. It is almost inevitable. Why you be catch? It is as simple as that.
That's all.
It is a whopper. Most system we use in 10 years. One upgrade. Oh, there will be a break in transmission.
Oh, say cry.
It's one casano. You are forced to modernize. I am normal. And not like your mama who saw the two no. So mama me kwan make sure you mark akraka waye. Hwe. Akraka it has last one answer na.
Yes.
And na me say esla to odwa nenum. So akraka it center on buy no na bibie ni we konwa kra ni ho. Na
really
roof no kra baby leaky. Kwabena on tensam na say. So be o minister. Or your figurehead keke, but on non some suko they don't study their briefs. So what say and I will study briefer. One kasasa. She a character center. Then I podcast your friend grade A plug and play piece of real estate. Yes, say you need me could be from Rockefeller Foundation or Mwabuchi Memo. And a cabachre. Edisika $8 million. Satana Public Works Department. Omo warehouses be a omoja yusua ayedada. Air Pro etete na ban so de bi betumi adane sa de ni e de aye ba bia ye be ye sa grade A plug and play ICT facility nti ye bo ho ka ye bibia na esla so oba na edan no ba bi enwunu sabi mimi si dan na ba bi nwunu na obe pa chia memo wo aba so na nipa o si dan de me nka se ntia ami sabi we ye to asomu wo a wo be pa chia dan ba bi se na be ya leakage ma no nti edan we ko si ye no ono no onya ade o Kwabena wo a wo de plaster betary baby a se na be ye nsuo nwunu emmem no wo no wa ya ade wo na ayese ye bo abaso but edan ye nsi ne se abaye di nkonwa ene computers okogum e de aye adwuma ye si ne se wo ye adwumakuo na wo no adwuma wo ye no it is ICT based that wo hia baby aya bra beje na fa wo fidie begum ye adwuma.
Oh, I see.
E de se dan we me ye so se ye nsi ne se ye studio e dan ye wo ho e na mo echinchin hu se dan bi hye ha met me dia radio and television station na me de me fidie begum some by na efidie ngu dan we you set up your systems to suit who eduma wo ye it's a credit that in the sanet here grade A plug and play say aye crado a would me de fidie no
eba
na wa hye na wo ye ye fe be business process outsource ma me we be hwe me no ka say abochimemu we are America we are 5 hours ahead of them enche bia no ye no ye koda na ade ache mo omo se ade ache yam so ade asan nti obetumi nya baabi a police ni bi na New York a obi ayamfom so ewo eye car ka ho nti o issue ticket amana ebi a New York no o meka se sa ticket na o issue no eye fidie na obo wo details wo mu a na krata bi I say receipt epiaba sa information must be processed from somewhere asa ba na fidie no so. You need a back end for that processing. But ebi na New York companies no either say sa ebo a omo de mo na wo form nti omo ntumi but there's a Ghanaian company they get the services for cheap esne nti they will engage a company here or punch ne data na no na aba na o ma processing ma na appear na we issue tickets na manipa no but they must pay the company yes ade and any business process outsourcing mo wa hay me also mo accounting department mo accounting then yen se bi go a ja bo so me so mo tua moka mo management me aka say ye de ne say ye be ye broadcast but eba na accounting there we will hire an accounting firm to do all of that for us and also no mo wenwuma fo eja wo work a etiapo but e bia na producer nika but oba adwuma ye se okofi and say e se ofifie ba adwuma nti mo management aye adwene say ye beto basis mienu bi na say o baby ote no bas na be ra no do begina kwan ho bas na fa na ba opono so a ye kosi ne wo ho nti wo betumi ato basis be mienu say omonye say adwuma na so ka say da bi I know a private transport company may engage in the metua ne kabo so me no mo na so die ni say no pa bia no akwa fa madwuma efo no ade say odomako into what outsource that function so that you focus on your core mandate of broadcasting into the one answer mo high presenters ni newscasters ni fans omo a wonim de wo broadcasting no mo ye broadcasting but accounting transportation ebi ani mama aduane wa ha yɛbɛma caterer bi ayɛ no de abrɛ mu instead of having a canteen here so atmasi it is abɛpɛ na ICT adwuma no titi Accra Digital Center no was built for that kind of thing it is a wo ba na wo yɛ business process outsourcing na you set up wo de wo fidie ba no wa ba bɛyɛ but baby abɛyɛ ne de wɔ hɔ na sɛ ɔmo se ɛhɔ na yɛn process passports nti edumeku a process passport no they want to set up with their systems others so a ɔmo so ɔmo yɛ yɛ friend saying ɛyɛ telephony services ɔmo yɛ call center eduma nti ɔno so ba mesre obi a process passport no na nhyehyɛ na ɛde sɛ obi ɔyɛ call center
no way
nti set up for call center and set up for passport process ɛyɛ pɛ nti wo pɛ sɛ ɔyɛ call center na wo kɔgye a you set up your system nti yankogya baabi a nka sɛ yɛde nkogya
ni table
no nti esla ɔnte ɔno ani ministry na ɔte no ɔnte adwuma wɔ na sɛ ɔkeka sansɛm no but ɛyɛ yɛ sɛ wunnim rɛ
ɛyɛ me so me ya pa but pacho yɛbɛsia baabi o live Accra 100.5 citizen show Sheikh says great submission from Mr. Felix. We are awake and wise now. The Ghanaian people are wise now. Thanks so much Ora Ofosu. Michael Idris says brilliant submission here. Thank you so much. Live on Accra 100.5 citizen show. Mame Enkomra meba last hour full force. I'll be back.
Wow, acrobat to Jimmy. Media fathers. See, I'm not sharing my worry no be I am this yet. I don't see car. Get the war. Now, so media fathers are solving one touch. So, the warrior who media fathers, they are ready to help you from head to toe. Atalia or Barney said, them man should see the precious and Kuna table money so canopy a transier and Yania Mubendi purchase video. Old currency 177 million. Now currency 17,700.
You my dear media father, I am I coming. I didn't have a cover home.
That almost say, I want the fefa or my year. A sikaka crab in a yetia. And so near my year, a chance a yetia sika baby. And there are almost says Hamo. I find Parliamentary now.
That's all. When you're when you're what you can tell me, I will put you in penny.
Your wager broadcasting, Kaswa Highway so. Freya was 0545 489 883 and 0207 789 280.
Media fathers, Omama Maria, I have no.
When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huadeng.
Refuse to grow, and young offense were back.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Gadmusa Moya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia, Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, Eddie Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarua who ran Nipa and Yina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarua Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a home car. No, Yamwa suing Yano, a way of home buying every home. And now Ompa, Omuan Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kaisi, and you are may move Bia Yato in row, at to 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedian Cratu, Maja to Musay.
Dude, when you watching its holidays, must I teach you everything? The OMG moments from documentaries and reality shows are still available for pay. The drama on the amazing local shows is off the hook, so the whole family can still enjoy. Don't get me started on the Premier League, UEFA Europa League, Serie A, FA Cup, and the WWE action for me and you. There's even fun learning stuff to keep the kids entertained.
To the living room.
This Easter, the joy never stops, so stay connected to entertainment anywhere with GoTV Stream or enjoy it at home. GoTV, love it.
Able to deliver.
Tell you ministries worldwide. I sign friend of the Father's Family Church. One minute and night of miracles and prophecies. Ediaba and Sanctuary and Comshe. Thema Dasuni. God is able. Reverend Sumfianko Awiye Unyamidini Yan Sanctuary and that from Kra. A country quite baby baby. I'm many Padudwana. Woman to quay near Awakatana Braboni and Koye Famano. What to be to quay echo America memo. The Nana Wadia say and they were what dear papa. A fee, the open promotion. A word you mem. I input woman list by Nani din ka ho nyankopon hyɛ ne die ne onyam am ye promote no wɔ adwuma mu obi nso ye kyi ne kun wɔ bra na ɔnyɛ bɔne bia nanso no ɛbra wɔte Reverend Somfiankon ka pɛ onyame ayi ne kun afiri ɔhawa na ɔwɔ mu bra na wabra bɔ ɛnyɛ sada kwasiada wei ɛne kwasiada bia 4 p.m. ɛwɔ Old Ashoman Coca-Cola Abroje Ashoman Abukobi Kwanos Fred 0240 5457 00 050 4678 868 and now Facebook Reverend Somfiankon Osabakaye na woni ye dim komo hyɛ nsuro sɛ wo ba wodi nsuo ɛne ɔyɛ ɛne bɛba Reverend Somfiankon wonyame de wo yansa nkyerɛne apa
Influenso ni mu adada nkwa Influenso ni aproye ne ketase hye dwirim adokrome Influenso ni mu ahokyere nso nkwa Emraso sɛ yɛbɛsesam ne yɛdi ni daso papa ne ahotopa abrɛ manfo nyina enye kokromuti nkwa ho yɛnya wa hoɔden ɛne wo mmoa wentini yɛdi good governance card GGC ɛbrɛ Ghana fo nyina Good governance card ne ma wakonya a wode ukakra beboa ama yedi John Dramani Mahama ni NDC abebio. Good governance card no die obotom tie bia no wobenye bi. Ko www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. Ana dial *248*6#. Na hwe die didi so. For 0534 000 261 ana 0534 004 275 ana so says 0598 953 915. Good governance card. Emeni daso. Good governance card. At the NDC beba. Good governance card. Ahotonkwa.
Our strength unity.
Wabatele Accra FM. Yeah, mommy.
All right, live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Yamamunya Ajubio. Mekaiwo enanyumre. Star 413 hash. CMG scratch the Niguso. And it's 1,000. Aya Heba products. Aya Heba industries. Ne Abba. Ayaman go or say a mema mumbia bow ma utimi jira wona so a obo adwuma papa afi ayafem or the aba ayamen floor the aba ayamen vita and aya slim and so or de abedwa so mamen kofa me winner sikache de winner hello Pato otebenga Good. Afa ma wa hu. Afa. Ya fro say. Oh Same, say na auto here. Scratch den say na auto here. 65 series. Ena wa we ni say
1,000.
Wow. About phone so. Oh, yede yamiase. Anyway, cause one any entina. Ami. Yed asibebre. Cause one any CMG scratch the entina. Kwame, yenye ensa nya another winner. Yes, say 1,000 cc. Star 413 hash. Now I follow a process no and no top choco semen can't tell us what the top choco chocolate spread naba and the fabrodum edi anun so no add the papa and now one more so add the top choco 3-in-1 a year chocolate drink aba or see the here and in so share the gum now chrono from 0243 033 on sa bet me aka womo na mamenka a year 7 steps building construction and real estate once I mentioned. Na womo se omo eton sase omo betim do akoba bi se dodowa eya yikuma ene ne motema afienya dawenya kasoa akraman putin of anko papasi dentra domiabra millennium city akoti junction adaukwa eho nyina mo won sase akra ase no new botiano domefase kofikwei oyarefa agin kotoku eho so omo won sase kumase asante bekwai kokobin asokwa donyina edweso ahojo buankra aputuoja abrem kentase eho so mo ensase ewo ho na de omni se omon sase no utua 30% down payment. 70 no more in kaka. The companies in the baby 50-50. But when only 30%, which means omo I want to talk what trian and kakran. Or see a year a dance mu a POP ceiling, design molding tiles, and a pavement tiles, roofing, ceiling, nina omo office no mile 11 a year kaswa omo ben a year Finney Hospital or Finney Hospital and omo obedi from office line here 020-211-6211 T 020-211-6211 aha 7 steps building construction and real estate yamfi an inch way near betom ka listo akwaba boko there ye bojam honorable Felix Kwacho Fosu minim say follow no
yeah very well
and we be and near money be so on 24-hour nenka wo ba digitalization ho wo ba nanima ba ne yemre na yebre and I wish and I hope and I pray so benya time asia ba na ya finish it and we'll make revelations be because the 24-hour economy policy no me no ya unime me mpadia ye support say me support say e me personal interest and I say blindly me pesa me wo wiase ameho me mpe in fact if say NDC win no man timi anya ma system no mu anjo a ebe me ya say my support at the phone at the time I don't live my life like that so no my worried say e basa ye energy sector no your bed then yet expansion because which means your dependence on energy ne be kosoro consumption ne be kosoro then again you hear security anajonantie sebe ye omanfo obia betimi move anajo aye adwuma anajo nyina nkrofo betimi delivery
yes
yeah I mean importamu esum na Ghana abrabo enyina cantonments ene laboni nkoa no betimi abiem se nkrofo said you be work cantonments so feel safe no nkrofo wa agin kotoku nsawam pokuase ewram eastern region ekomikroma santima mponchirimfa so makura daman obia so benya the same ahoto na watchra me bibi say NDC ayebi and worker free zones.
Yeah.
The free zones was established by the PNDC. Yes. And a concept no they establish here that you be for tax incentives.
Yeah.
A entrepreneurs be here say so mu be nyuma. Inti na call free zones are companies omonya tax waivers. And almost one hard employ nipa bebre. And but who follow discussion and that is the trending issue in town or maybe if you have something I would be from after but my mem she's a colleague in a class media and now on the farm for fashion Felicity is here now you didn't want to share so on the back on your friends Oliver
fix the country.
Fix the country. And Rice Ghana also now more a boy we're working hand in hand and I think so to quite echo outside the end of Abba. Feli, Aquaba.
Hello.
Boko dear.
Patron.
Campaign Tiano Abba.
Campaign.
TV Traland. Yan in your side. What Tiasia? And Yadi Avatiasia da. Ubaba Kabi.
Not be dada.
And Americano.
Campaign as 70.
No, distance has never been a barrier to her.
Yeah.
What Tiabruchu, what Ghana,
or Tomano,
Hey, Charles,
Aquaba, Boko de Minia,
Yamigo Switcher,
Yamia saw the Abba, Yamina, oh, Radiado Mehoye. Radiado Mehoye, Bibia Boko or the Abba.
Yamiadum.
A Radini Dana says, Papa or the man or the Abba. Or the Radias also. And them to a part one in the Radijan or the Abba or no Baba Babaji.
May the best small.
You are silly. Listen, so let's go. Let's go.
So, Kwabena,
ade ba ko a Emma me yes me kura no nka wo senka ene no ya de che enkomo no na mudi no na emu hwam papa ma me fa konya we su na me nche tiefo
yeah
na me mo one yenua kwachi ofosu ase what cheche no memu in fact Felix is one person Tembiano. I admire his way of communication, his style, because we're deeper, and I'm sure because Abribiano or war a lot of information or the Ebema public meeting.
Obia sending message be Kinsley Koju. Felicity the professional stone thrower. To walk up park or to bossa or to boy jam. The band with jam kwesi or to boy jam kwesi. What way or to boy jam felly. Professional stone thrower.
Oh, but question I would say, you know, about the energy that Ghanaians would need, especially knowing say a byway or plunging back into Dumso.
Really?
Yes. And Dumso is much felt, especially a war tema omo Kaswa area. Now saying my friend be wager. We say wager so they not media grow hopa. Na offer me after see a discussion be ha na yenua dubik eka hawa amount for a day gadgets ababa mu fie omo mo CG amane ne explanation no. Ena offer me say eto asomu na emumu no ono ne suggestion is nka ECG4 enye your friend is saying audit B. So I think so with time I would have to maybe get him. He's an engineer. It was his job in the States.
Okay.
And what you bet na Ghana. Now, Kwabena, this Dumso na ye kano or say enye related to power e wo ho a obi de your friend is saying gadgets abehye ni fie ama enu ntino faces na dundum ana say bia transformer na dum na Dumso we ye baby a free the source omo de power no omo generate power no ama ECG a distribute no and eno na eye the problem eti obe kaye maybe na opoku prempe ka se eye your friend is saying dum siesie meboa
yeah
but kwara busa ho say aban ben pa na wetimi a generate enough energy ama ne buffer crampa no worker so say we needed 600 was it 6,000
now you hear 600 to fix the problem
6,000 or 600
600 to save
okay and then they were able to do that
yeah
now when ya amanabro so o buy ya we see excess capacity but we ya the capacity no crampo no now we say in excess no afi was untimi sa makane and enko and what shall say yeah worry koto echi no o se obewe kra enyi na chinye
yeah
ni nyina ni say John Mahama wan kase President Rawlings anye President Kufuor anye President Mills anye intimi so menye me so me ba di hu abobo any atepoi o say there be I take responsibility for it and I will fix it and I will fix it meboa now in respect of security no kwara a very simple task bia me hu ni say enye that's very simple but simple as in terms of say o dwen ho kwan a ye be fa so aboye ho ban Kwabena ye wade bi a friend community watchdog. Ye nyina ye nim say eboa ma kronobo eso te pa. And it started during the time of Rollins ne last time I free abemu Mekaya. Those are the times na ye kai say mekai say your friend is saying yeah ye tete areas akronfo wo no na ye free bibi volunteer ema ebi a omo ye memma wo sa area mu ho no community no efa to omo so say ye betua omo ka usumi bia na emum no omo emmo yen ye koda ne ho ban usumi bia no fie bia wo sika no ye gye na ye di tuatua. I don't think it's a difficult thing to introduce such a thing in the next government, because say me pese me didwa na me nya mfaso na edwa na me die no eya anadudwa na me dia kwabra say ebi ate say me wo Ayawaso West wogon constituency na a district assembly municipal. Now for they say you say obi bia o pese odi dwa na dwubia no ebi a ontua cedi wo ha 100 cedis. Kwabra say cedi wo ha sa ba bia mo cedi wo ha 100 cedis.
Yeah.
Abako wo na sa ba cedi wo ha 100 cedis. Na nipa kro no bosume yemfa mo ne ho ban a menyi ni say be ye den ama mo. Sika no entimi nkofa nipa ba ko megina wo nchen se o mehwe wo so. Enti no ebia the whole communities no ye betimi ama obi a jejin kakran be skamu, because adan sign na Ayawaso West wogon ase na ye say yemfa ebia 10 cedis crampo mra bosome a begiri say obi a betua ye betimi de recruit sa volunteers no enkomo bi amate no corridor bi so ye the first volunteers na and I say community watchdogs na. These people will now go through the policing, your friend is saying, training, no, police training, no. Then they become full policemen, but they will become policemen in the communities. And if I say, wage for, omu police for no, omu nete, kwabra, obi ba man eni atra na eni nto akọ wage aso ko wiade.
No.
And you know, these are the things that quite a sheriffs now.
So which means as you putting the community policing to good use.
Yes. What do you say?
Now aboy me at me, I employ more people into the security system.
Yes. Sure. There was this model under youth employment agency and community police. But it was wrongly implemented. It was wrongly implemented because it was not supposed to bring say be a community police na yehuna no akojina traffic ase na or na direct traffic no. That was not the purpose for it. And yes, a community police na be a what police station be a fanise what Kotobabi police station and now what East Legon police station and now what airport police station and now what no community police no. It was supposed to be like its name and how it's self-explanatory. Say community now what timuno and yaman police atare or she wako train yaba into community name and obey juma. But because say nipa no mo implement no in the past no mo ntimi anye no, I'm sure say it's being brought on board by this your friend is saying John Mahama. And if you heard John Mahama speak to the security now, he realizes security to be one of the most pivotal concerns. 24-hour economy no. Without security, no, a very difficult say ubetimi ayeden ayen ho adwuma. Because we are not even discussing from say 6 to 6 morning to evening, no, and 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. assembly account. We are discussing 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. And honum na problems pa anuntiama 24-hour economy no ne implementation no ebe den no ewo. Uber for discussion. Uber Yango boat omo discussion omo de aba pa manfo nim ne say omo se edu anajo a obi fa no from ebia Accra so de na Tema na se bi de na assignment ono na adweye ne say ono oni sika ode beto full tank into a 1 gallon driver 1 gallon no okoduru asama na asa obi a boat na se was ode ne ba to Accra
yeah
ontimi enkoto fuel because obekona filling station upon omo main concern no and as of a tank in so the risk is that tank now are filling into obi a car pa or the car ebe they say police be hu no enti no mostly no omo ye 1 gallon for into uji car ne krampo a wonko akire na fuel nasa meboa enti no I think say with that in mind and Kwabena, this is the first time John Mahama wo kan 2020
yes 2020 yeah
but we yi sade ne nko asi ho a oye ehu blueprint asma Felix kan oni agro John Mahama is that serious by the time I beto aba no na ga na ni bia ewo a copy of ensemo a work no and he's going to sign the contract
the social contract
to the people and you know I am not taking it lightly say one of those political rhetorics on the amount for passing o mamen kabi na amount for ni mechi na 24-hour economy no by the time I enquire to say free SHS Ekufuado I implement free SHS and ubusa say where is the blueprint of the free SHS onibi onim ne na hyase na onim na wiye all he did was to make sure say obe announce I free SHS even when penifo our party ni mu to the fore they say ora adokofo nyansani to the fore say Ekufuado yem free preko pempo yesen o say there be me dem am free preko pempo mesen na moja ba e dey am dey asawa be shem ene na ama asawa ni bi ni say nkora ni ko school na oba betena fie 3 months obesa abia school no onyem nyansa ne way ayira entino John Mahama is not that type of politician and mind you he is the one that got it right for the first time say no as a servant leader I must go to the people to ask of them what they demand of me as the servant and not the master contrary to political politicians always will go to the people and tell them say me nkwa na mitikese adwini wo mu me ba be yese ya ma there be ono dia wo se there be ma me mra nipa ne ho na me omo medin kita ho and so the 24-hour economy no wako industry for ho wako traders ho wako importers ho wako obi bia ho wa hu how because for example one na ade we buy ya 24-hour your friend is saying pot adwuma na enye adwuma in the past
really
no na John Mahama count me 24-hour service e Ghana Port and Harbour Authority the expansion of the port no and no na say with the ship bar you are able to dock every ship opama ship be anytime the lighting system the security and we are expanding port no to the extent say no mu medical so SMA chance will be made in your man and be in all ships dock at the same time and you know there were cottage you know so very cry and we can mention from one sector to the other and so if you are talking about security this is how he will go about it if you are talking about energy he's going to expand it Kwabena no can say when you say you try to find APP contracts I'm a been more court Trafigura there na yakoje 170 something million pounds 75 million pounds now abe ye komu you know they were still going to generate power for us and now by way buy no more dey a time a twa contract him because of bounty and then the relationship and sensem and omu twa mu and afia kofa ka be ya ekom and so John Mahama is not oblivion of the fact say and who be here say be here more energy na ye kra yet me a supply bia ko Togo ne
other places
yes
all right I'll come back to you live on Accra 100.5 quick comment on no justice commander thanks so much now I shall butcher and its environs we have water and the water they flow thanks for speaking up for us and I think other areas is many calls say omunsu na say but though and yes said almost penny there but on be fun fairly so come on about to Ghana we are talking about the other time it was the vice president talking about Obe cancel e-levy, Obe cancel VAT on electricity, Obe cancel emission tax, Obe cancel the tax, but these are taxes Yeah, the vice president being the head of the economic management team was aware and almost implemented here. So a quiet banter between the MPP and the NDC. John Mahama also has come up with the 24-hour economy, and all those issues are in the system. Yeah, Yanko.
Okay, first of all, Bobby, I'm addressing the fact say yes, I may buy a nra. I've been back in Accra since December. And yes, and run me buy and mean near cost. I mean, address here no first. No, and yes, it's here from there. I will say, be and run and buy to me nimia. Air cost or Ghana, and I'm speaking as an outsider. But
are you not?
But me, Hakrana still, I'm very much involved in the air cost. But Ghana has soon a mete. I just went on to quite a kind of back, but and come by December, beginning into Christmas, anyway. E-levy there, and who hear me because when e-levy before one some person will implement e-levy, myself, Fix the Country for, and a lot of other young people, you call Parliament, you call Piketty. And if you can remember that day, now you Piketty, you know, so they didn't pass the bill that day, you know, they didn't pass it because you could now we're there till like 11 p.m. Let me to 11 p.m. You could now they didn't pass it. On that day, you know, they had some MPs tried to come outside. Some per se a few of us in Brian's and nominee and bonkomo. Any car said they be young queens and new biancomo, be can country Ghana or more you know Mujina Bontini now because when these things are happening now only Ghana for nam we be say only for them nam ko bonkomo and they almost say bia wako jiske bia na wako ye bibi. Into that day, you know, they didn't pass it. Later on, MPP NDC walked out of NDC MPs on more Parliament. They walked out and Mutumi they pass a MPP Nikra no Yari or that a hospital the neighbor was stretcher just to come and pass this evil taxa and Magana for bre. Momo ye bibia obie yusu onana yusu person say no na neska wo krase oni obi ni ho ye bibi oba yare oba wa ha you need it every day obie yusu momo omo pass a law and they jubilated omo ye hu e-levy cake and honestly it was a very heartbreaking day for me that now omo pass e-levy no and ye bibia ye me ya pa and debi ametwa e-levy bia no e me ya and I'm sure I'm not the only one. Almost sign so the buy and almost sign so say, oh, one cassa why your Ghana card now or bank account now send this car from a bank account, a call Momo account one, yen charge no more. Who send this car from bank account, a call one cassa Momo account one, still your charge. Now, everyone was say the same party. Time or more pass here and before that, Baumianca Sabage now bonti before more pass 11, before they even started that whole conversation. I said they will never put a tax on Momo transactions. Otna honum ekayano otna home and the party members fought their way to pass this evil tax, even though on no no economic management team no leader. Okay. After the open president edintino o pa beka che Ghana for say ye ma undi president not wa abolish sa tax no. How can you tell me this story? If you think say 11 nya I didn't not time no person passing, where were you? I didn't na Ghana for one bar out say me say more pass but you couldn't even come out on your own to show say no you stand against your party. You sat there in silence during the whole e-levy conversation. Now on person with the call Parliament you were completely silent. Into now you want to come out after and now you found your voice. So Babekache yen Ghana for say yen voting out 2024 now what by abolish party who has chosen you as their flag bearer, the party who had you as their vice president, the president who chose you as his running mate. The Brakwa only 9 and nam, base 16 years in only nam. He doesn't trust your judgment on the economy or the whole banner. From 2016, 2014, you were an economic whiz kid and a unim economic why you say why a governor of Bank of Ghana. These are the things they said into your choose as a running mate. Now by now more advice no why should we listen to you? If in Crawford now when those are the people who chose you and they are even choosing you now. You are the flag bearer of the party,
and he's not going to.
And they don't want to listen to you. Why should we? They don't. That means that they don't trust your judgment. So either say they don't trust your judgment. Yes. They don't care. So when we mate, now you're just giving advice. No manfa. I didn't know for now money on namono. Omuntie advice.
And you want me?
And you want next me? Why should I listen to you? If the people who know you, will bag on a phone chain say, we say, and they touted you as this. Now economy now to me more advice, no more advice, no touching it there. Then I'm sorry, meant to me advice no. So if you tell me so either say they don't trust you because you don't know what you are talking about, and I say so it's one of those two. That's the only two options for you. So they don't trust you because you are actually incompetent and you don't know what you are talking about, or you are lying, and you're just saying it for political convenience because you know, say, Ghana for tree. So either way, no, you're not somebody that anybody should trust. If they don't trust you, I don't trust. And for now, I'm trust still. I'm better trust still.
But the point is, me one more argument be. Or say, and National Women Organizer and be kind that and about Peace FM echo through a yes, to Muse or Muntimin taxi a mumu.
Yeah.
Or that's e-cash.
But that was way before. Almost they actually started saying they wanted to tax it though.
But so which means, okay, none the
ninja and I make us what time now when they were trying to pass the law. Where was he? No, nigga na hanoma now because that whole process took about better 4 months or 3 months or whatever. It wasn't one.
Even when it wasn't Christmas and came back.
And you say it was a 1-day event. Where was he in those that months? And more they want to pass it. No, why did it not come out into the public? If you are somebody and you want to show us a Ghana phone here, say party. And you are ready to put the interest of Ghanaians above a party interest. Where was your voice in the time when they wanted to pass that law? Cake. The impudence.
In his presence.
Just say cake. No, okay. Me almost say it's a picture and a fake.
It's not fake.
It's not fake.
It's not fake.
Oh no.
Okay, me not mean be my even
it was Chairman's birthday.
Okay.
And his
in his presence,
his wife Baumia and Baumia and his wife, or say Mensa and his wife, and some other MPs that supported Baumia's bid, went and did that levy cake.
Young Campo say, no, okay, no,
it's not fake.
So also the point they say, what we do know as a fact is say he was silent. Party even came out to have a cake. You can come out and speak out against it. Because there's things that, for example, Kennedy Japan, there's things like Party which he doesn't agree with, which he comes out even before even run as flag bearer, which will come out and say, we are party and he doesn't agree with it. If you're not a person who can stand we are party and even though I'm a member of this party, but I should be able to say, Ghana for me, say me party. Even to me, yes, sir. I'm sorry, that's not the kind of person he say, your president. Obia, because the same party now on your mobile rule you. The same party is who you're going to come and rule with. And that means that you always place or party in interest above Ghana for interest. You have so far, what has Baumia done to show us, say, MPP, the way they've run this country down, and nobody, it makes me catch him say MPP has not run this country down. How is he going to show us all a difference? The difference is not him coming to state and say, "I'm a mate and I'm not a driver." When the things are good, the good things they gave you the power to do the good things you like to tout as your achievements. When it comes to the bad things, there's no way you away from. What kind of convenient friends and relationship is this? When it's good, I na make a humbi. When it's bad, na make a humbi. Like, what are you talking about? Like, do you think we are kids? Like, Ghana na ayefu. But it should not make sense to anybody. How can you say then about digitalization? I'm away, I know that you are in full control, but when it comes to the economy, that's actually the main thing they brought you for. That's the reason why they even established the economic management team and put you the share when I hear the head. When I into Africa now the year say for advice. It's not no cosmetic and now they were doing it to whose benefit? What were they trying to prove? And you still want to be a member of a party that treats you like this, and you even want to be the flag bearer of our party, no? Hey, Baumia,
anyway, so imboost and my energy level was na imboost. Imboost about mesha opposing yedru yanumbi. Minia, I chaze.
Kora mejo subibri. I'm say
niema me pese to MPP ansa na omafira ban mu no still am hwe animu a half nto omo
are eduaba
nso omadiewu kwaba nipa nwotwe na nanado ne ba omi akum omo ansa na obidi mampani and safo no ene na ayigina parliament attorney general obi bisa questions about nipa awu okroma ba bia omo try ne ade akoduru na time on ni gina wan answer question no who say you wise monso almost akugina abonti ade omo ye press conference speaker no first deputy speaker no
dey ho press conference
why mo ye press conference say homa kwatna presidency assistant leadership or parliament with that omo ye consult to omo enu ntino omati atua Nature audio subeba krum hado.
But say it's against omono parliament.
Meba tro. Chairman sana okoda ada kufu ado. No say nanano na mo ne atwerebre no kan yo. Ono mu nko wi o. Omo ko ka kire ne say new friend saying parliament almost standing orders no. A capture say MPs na ne yi omo leadership. Kwabena ye tro. Really? From page A to Z, that portion now the selected leadership or parliament and almost for old standing on Mudiana Nomde Day or Mudibetum, which would not do a former MP. And Untino, Joe is a question about also as a speaker of parliament, no exercising the same ignorance about one ultimate chair meeting my proceedings. I was surprised, Kwabra say, or no so Kasa Simnibi. Kwabre, 6th of December, 2025, Anajo 11 FN saying, Anajo 11 PM, 12 AM na ya close to parliament, no, ya caucus wa. Yen swear MPs ni ina ya caucus. Yeni caucus. Enti when we facilitate sabre no selection of caucus in leadership, a political party. Near no. Enti no, sa story we omo kontra wa yeso omo convincing no. Nemo omo ntokwa ne say, yenyi afenyo markings enye na leader. Nemo yankofa Patricia Ejie. Patricia Ejie. Ni yankiki ayi anodom prem free chief whip. I say chief whip no so no table so na adododie ni nyina afa o. I count night. Maka.
Honefa.
I want to do minister be idea. And honefa. Entino si ye afenyo de akodia. Who say deputy leader na en who sim papa nyini post bi. So who? Afedi almost okay ni mama chairman sanfa parliamentary affairs minister no. Na afenyo mfa leader no. Na another prayer in free honor. Miama Patricia never help no. Ena kwabena abibunzu tiwo nyina abibunzu nim say why deputyship NTCC epusi another prayer akode a. Eni ehwip ya abibu obekọ na obi a oba foforo na abeden abehye na ase kwabena. Ene uhwe parliament eduru baby na nipa home nduru nipa 40. Ya no makoma say na uhye obi a ne nsa hwewiem na what they so who me around obi a kasa e no meja o man no so ma o mbesum na obi a dwene ni interest so enti for now unsa maami we okope international post bi foreign affairs minister no enti ayokobo twe kwabra so omuyi ni free o se si aso ono amfa ne bottoms kan koprea countries na wa visit no kura onyam visit even 30 out of 50 a obeko state ni sika na epushi no enti chairman sa no mo assure no say ayoko Kwabena ba foreign affairs in Kwabena ya tija ena this week beba week no na e brada enyamai then so enya no mom na hia mi na Ghana no a enkrofo we adwini nia ombedie eni ni ombenya over Ghana say si ebadwini Ghana ho na se Ghana be yi a yenwene no ho no nemom yan interest nti say jani de Kwabena edem say ten na president or to be frame ministers ekogu them say in 5 minutes some of you said you are not going again, others too have lost, so me I'm doing reshuffle, so thank you very much. wakwaja ade chi ya wom no dia wom okoya reshuffle no so na se enim say obe reduce numbers na Kwabena wan reduce na mamode bia ka ho se wo appoint Owusu Aduomi ed ne co presidency so onko play role foforo abro ye former minister obeji allowances obeji salary Owusu Aduomi yes omama special appointment say consultancy to whatever nanado de so nim say bibiotimi appointed what say appointed Kenoforiata tio what say appointed Kenoforiata man additional appointment enti ministers na ye ka che say why na dodo no afi kura no de more staffers any more appointees iba ebe require say Ghana be den ebe spending much Kwabena on the 24-hour economy me ba join this for ya to obi niema na NDC try manifesto ade we mini journalist bi nya problem osunya me try asem eboa no me se masaya ma 13 bulletin a guide o kwan obefa so akasa fa 24-hour economy ho NDC manifesto you see the devil is always in the details ya de beba MPP launching the manifesto a policy announcement na Joma Maye thankfully or see baby a traffic zone last week number DVL or Techimai baby a traffic zone our public sector to say DVLA ports and harbors passport office and those areas you know in year 24 hours and to the crowd they were more clue akwabin ko be some question was na 24 hours you know a bed dan ya adwuma won na kura se drugstore nam this one why bi ni say unsuye nyansa ye ka pharmaceuticals it goes beyond over the counter ye adro biko pala ene ne keka ho ye ka production wasem ye wia yasia base ba bi ti se sunyane Kwabena e ba na jo be se 12 ana 11 untimi nya pharmacy bia okrum regional capital e was student population of university for nko e was sunyane e ko 25,000
so question no abrante ni busa no odi busa
enunti Kwabena ye manifesto no me no to animu kasama ka cho say chairman mra ebechiro areas kasa for 24-hour economy but that seems say NDC for be ya concede say as I say you providing it now even before answer manifesto no committee na ya tax wo so mo fa final document mra no e dia ba me I am not under any pressure papa no e the policy announcement aba no I think me bo listo
especially when nipa na obusa asa question onu ni candidate
listen wakwaji contract nipa na no obebisa question wakwaji contract eja baomia ho baomia nse mu na okeka mi hu president wa ma 3-hour speech okromada who says wasam nyeda ana oniema oton nya papa Kwabena wo signboard edoso ana wo signpost edoso enkwan ya ede twoba ne nkwan ya ede Kwabena ohia signpost wọ́n mú ekodi náà di adansi ẹ̀bẹ̀kọ. Eti mi mi.
Papa ẹ sẹ́yìn yẹ mọ́ ọ̀nà ọ̀hún dẹ̀ wúro dà.
Ẹ̀nso papa yìí obi ẹ̀hẹ̀hẹ̀ no. Ẹ̀nso ọ̀hún. Eti mi point ni sẹ́ NDC fọ́ ẹ̀ ma pressure bi a mọ̀ ọ̀mú nso ẹ̀ mú obi nkọ̀ contradicting ho with the main details ẹ̀wọ̀ policy num no. Yamamu document. Kwabena NDC communicator bi a ọ̀sẹ̀ only baby a or the limitations could do when it comes to 24-hour economy no or a lazy. Agro processing, one more document. So what you say? Pharmaceutical and everything. More document. Stick to it. Menko. One year one be your play manifesto nbebano. Name.
Okay.
Are you getting the point I'm making here? Ain't as a political party. The idea mo so timide kwa bontino. There is no way as so much pressure say as if say committee on health. Unti subi me can omo committee on education omo put together omo yi omo adwuma committee on this ye lanchi wie na full document no ba bonten na se jomama announcement na wa ye na list where and capture baby a obia ho kwan say or criticize ye kwana no pop you're right as a political party say ye kwatena ase no say we ye adjustment we enye realistic. Intino, you say the way as a son, you explain it. to your people. Kwabena say uko from one say see uko from one ma. Me who say my quieter na me ye adwuma. There is no way I'm going to lose my region. And no journalist Kwabena ni akọ from honom no. Unim say my community be called discuss NDC. The value of Odi asphalt every Ashanti region abetwem afa bunu ahafo bunu is akwa the 5 northern region. The value of bringing electricity from Ashanti region to the then bunu ahafo through the 5 northern region. Miko Kwabena say udi NDC echi omako kan NDC chairman say ufi di NDC echi di na wanya no ono so te waji atum say onya hwiu. Then Kwabena mi bi say omo say what is the value of a transformer? Say akuru na se no akura na se no omo de so kanea ene ye say 150,000 ketwa no. 2 cables na e di free doma hinkro e di ba akuru no so no e cost be say 3 million Ghana cedi. Post na ye di sisi wono akoso be say 1.5 million Ghana cedi. Enu nti na sa akuru na nkania nkomu da no obi atimi charge ni phone e wo ne dem. Because NDC community say MPP ama meche sikana nse individuals nsem ama man tra darkness no muniti no ohu no say NDC nyehwe nti Kwabena opening the Ghanaian economy any opening say ye ma electricity ni nyama bia accessible ama kane bunu entire bunu region me ya wo me Kwabena ni eda sumu sunyane ebo anaju 10 pm ni adum kanea sunyane ebeto me. It took Jerry Rollins and then it always say uko next will be the machines pioneer o sunyane Rollins long vision now onya say sunyane can be a better place. And nothing ene NDCD University eba sunyane no Kwabena na atamils na nkrofo kan say ombomodin but then you na university no be bie no hodoma na sa environment nipa etiwo enu 200 no. Almost student population of about 16,000 at a most.
Charles.
Yeah.
Whether the Moivie document or not, is neither here nor there. Okay, I say when Nanado was in opposition, now called BBC, say free SHS, and they asked him how would he fund it, and he didn't have the details, By then, so no Munyema manifesto. But he didn't have he didn't have the details, and we all criticize the fact that you tout something like this, go on a platform like that. We all everybody criticize. I'm sure so crowd criticized Isaiah at the time.
And this one is different.
Inti say even if the details have not been ironed out, that's okay. But Ghanaians have a right.
You have about
and no, but it doesn't matter. Journalists and Ghanaians, we all have a right. Say. You may be sad these questions, but even mean of that question, but everyone wants to win to me in Yano. Because maybe
get the answer right. Yes. Me see, I've given you 13 specific areas.
It doesn't matter. By
me in Yano. I've given you these areas.
Yes, but if you're talking
about now this is the issue. Charles' point is say. Womo ye NDC for now mo from say oh ye pay details na ye pa bontia yakano. For the meantime
you have a speaking note.
Omo 13 bullet points.
Stick to it.
Yeah.
That is what he is communicating.
But I'm also saying
don't add your own.
Oh no. Then your point no fact because me Akufo-Addo call interview no buy no. I'm one of the people and I'm what problem say how can you talk about a policy, and with that policy you can't even explain, you can't give us detail.
Yeah.